at this particular point.
To call for chip leader. Oh, you're reaching for chips. Limit 80.
Wow, he's gone for the old free bet with the 8-6 of diamonds. And Mo could have called Queen Jack.
Yeah.
What is going on?
And now Mo with the ace on the turn.
Is he just led on the ace? What is going on this hand?
Yes, it's 65.
So we got a bet with 8 high, a raise with queen high, a free bet with 8 high, a call out of position with queen high. Comes an ace on the turn. Now the queen high picks up a gut shot, wants to lead suddenly. River. If this comes a diamond with the queen of diamonds, Mo might unload. And it's a jack.
Jack for Mo.
And now he's picked up showdown. I guess he just checks over to Kyle and prays that Kyle checks back. But how on earth can we ever be good with a jack? How? This hand has gone free bet the flop. Kyle's called the lead on the turn. And now he just jams a lot in on the river. So how on earth can we ever be good here with a jack as Mo? And fancy play syndrome, it's a real thing. Oh my word, he's just called it off anyway. He's just called it off anyway. What has just happened this hand? I do not know.
And Kyle can't quite believe it.
Yeah, so Kyle, who's in the driver's seat this tournament, just fold to the check raise on the flop, I think. I don't know what Mo's up to either. I don't mind the check raise, but I feel like once Kyle free bets, just fold the queen jack. It's just a mental hand here. We got a 3 bet on the flop on 10-10 deuce rainbow. How are we ever finding bluffs here? How is he called with a jack? Like, how does Kyle ever have a bluff here? How? I'm just... How's he called with a jack? How?
Because he's hit it.
Yeah, but what's our opponent got? Are we not thinking about our opponent's hand?
No, obviously not.
Like,
King, Queen of Diamonds.
I'm just disbelief.
Double me, baby.
Kyle with the boots. You know, he's all in with the King Jack. This is bad timing.
I'm lucky.
On the big blind, just a call with the aces.
Yeah, just trying to get Marta to shove this
Yeah.
sort of hand class, which I'm guessing she probably will. It's only 2.5 bigs of Ironut here, A7 well ahead of that range, and there's the jam from Marta. And Kyle can't believe his eyes.
So, 3-way action. Kyle with the best. Marta A7, you know, with the King Jack
King,
of
please,
spades.
Come on.
You know, it says King Jack or a flush draw, please.
Jack, Jack. It's Queen 10. I have how many shots for me? Come on, dealer. Use the best. Come on, dealer.
You know, he's pleading with the dealer. Oh, there's the Jack.
I'll tell you, let's give everyone a bit of a sweat. 8 of spades. Let's make it
Oh,
alive for
imagine.
everyone.
Jack or King? Jack or King? Come on. Jack or king.
Pairs it up. Ace King 2. How do we lose this one?
We don't.
It's all right.
You got running Jack 10, running Queen 7, something like that. There you go.
Running Jack 10.
Good thing about that Jack though, Ten of Hearts not going to be good. But the
Oh! Running Jack 10!
Ten of Spades is.
No!
And I say
Running Jack 10! That's all we can lose with. Oh, ouch. And look at Neil. Oh, dear. 13 for 810. Kings for Michael. His 385 and his 5 big blinds. Should be all of it. Wayne says call. Off we go, Kings for Michael. Ace Jack for Wayne Peach. An ace on the flop.
Yeah, so unfortunate for Michael, we wait, we're patient.
Oh, it takes one of the kings away, man.
Yeah, don't really change anything, just makes it less likely.
No! The one out, and he'll shake the hands of each other as well.
You don't get that in 1K, do you? You do not get that.
Oh, you've just doubled up, mate. Well done, pal. Oh, you hit the one out, and well done, mate.
It's to everyone. Well done for hitting that king. Yeah, well done for hitting that king, sir. Well done. That is great. You've got to love it.
Wayne and Michael just shook each other.
Yeah, just like, oh. Do you know what gets me as well? Do you know when you turn over like quads and everyone's like, wow, really nice hand, sir. Like, well done for being dealt quads. Well done. Like it was you. All you. Okay,
All the skill.
all you.
That's where the skill is. Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, one outer for Michael and handshakes all round. That is class. First hand of the day. Ace King, nice one to find. What an awkward spot with the Ace 10 here. Could see all 3 options here being available. Let's go for the free bet to 40k. Oh, Chris just got boots first hand. Just sit down in the eye roller.
Wow, Ace King, Aces, Ace 10. All of it, all of it.
At least think about it, Brian. Just
I thought we weren't there then. But we are.
We're here.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Reading. Welcome to Saturday. 2 flights today in the Southern Poker Open.
It's already started.
They are, got the graphics sorted out. Well, so that's what happened. You see, we froze again, but we're back. We're just getting it all sorted. But there we go. 243,000 for Arsene Ratio. Having a good week. It's all about form, you know. It's a form game, this.
It really is.
It's a proper form game, so we'll get everything sorted out. But graphics are on, and we'll make sure that everything's right. But looking forward to a good day here in Reading.
Afternoon, Kev. Afternoon, all. Let's get
Hey,
some
Kev.
wins on the football
Oh!
bets today. Oh, no. Go on. Ah, we're down.
Oh, we're down. damn,
It's already started.
huge news.
Huge.
Enormous. The best news you've ever heard. I think I've got Twitter back.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think I've got my Twitter account back.
How?
Sam did things.
Okay.
He logged me in and logged me out on a computer,
Yeah.
and then took it out and put my password in and put my email back in on the computer, and it seemed to have got rid of the old one. So then I deactivated the one that they hacked and gave me,
Okay.
and deactivated it somehow because he did it, and then put my new username in, and then put my new password in, and it all worked.
Nice.
So I've been following people all day. So if you get a follow from me, it's me. And I'm going to post the Towers Treble on Twitter on my X account today. So hopefully it all works. So if you're on X or Twitter, or I still call it Twitter.
Everyone still.
So if
calls
you're on
it
Twitter, follow. What I'll tell you my new name. It's really changed. It has really, really changed. Because my new name now is The Tower 68.
So it's the same as what it was.
Capital T, capital T.
So it was the Tower 68 though, right?
All lowercase.
But it's
No,
I'm not
it's
getting
no, it's
into this.
new.
Okay.
It's a new account.
Okay.
New picture.
Yep.
Look at my picture. I've got my picture on from Goliath.
Yep. Nice.
I'll show everybody.
Yep.
Got my new picture from Goliath when I was carrying the box home.
Yeah. Oh, you
Couldn't
carried
fit it in the car. Couldn't fit it in the car. So I think we're on. So I know. So if you get that picture as the Tower 68 on X on Twitter, it's me. Yep. I got right excited this morning when it all came on. Spent hours following people. Usually people that could help me with the Towers treble, but there we go. Razor Kev's arms is already following me. Cheers, Razor Kev.
I've had Twitter for well over a year now.
Well, you need to get back on it now. I'm on it.
Don't do. I'm in the dark.
So there we go. Cheers, Razor Kev. We've got a follow. I'll be posting the treble. Can't wait. At the Tower 68, please get the treble today. Kev's on it. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Saturday afternoon. Hope everybody's good. Thanks for the Krispy Kremes, Gary. He's leaving Reading. He got it in with ace, 10 jack and lost.
Oh, that's not a nice hand to lose with.
Is that one of the best ones?
Yeah, they say the ace jack 10 double is the just more coverage than the ace king.
Right.
Here we go, it's already started. Honestly think Burnley at 7-2 and West Ham at 13-2 could surprise. What are you talking about, Kev? We pick winners here. What's he up to? What is he up
He
to?
did say West Ham yesterday, though.
They've got Liverpool away.
I know, and that's what he said.
And Brentford are due a win. They've been on a bad patch.
He said, honestly, he says that could be a surprise.
Well, it's a surprise, all right, that you just wrote in the chat. That's where the surprises come from. West Ham against Liverpool, 13-2, no chance.
Well,
Gets treble in the chat. Towers treble will be out at about 1 o'clock. Usually when I disappear for the teas. 0-12 this season, guys. 0-12 on Towers treble this season. Ah, we're having it.
When 6-2, 6-4, 7-5, it got progressively worse. No, it didn't mean that.
Got to change at some point, Richie Burner. You are math says so.
All over it.
It's true. Today's the day. Today is the day. Aye.
We need a little montage from GUKPT this season and last season, just a tower going, today is the day. Today is the day. Just like all from different stops that we're at. Today is the day. The amount of times I've heard that.
Dear. So welcome to Reading. 150,000 guarantee. We're going to need a lot of help. And Richie said another montage at 5:05 with the excuses. I picked teams in form that should win against teams
That's
that are
not
not
how
in
it
form.
works.
It
It's
is.
not how it works. This is how mine come in last week. You've got to pick the teams that are decent, but they're out of form and they're due a win. This is how I do it.
So basically back Rotherham United every week.
Yeah, well, not every week, but have they lost a lot of games on the trot?
7.
They're due. I reckon Rotherham could be a good bet today. Like Wolves were due yesterday. They were so due, Wolves.
Do you know what? They were 6-1.
Yeah, exactly. They were so
6-1
due.
Wolves.
So due. Double chance, I thought, was a decent bet yesterday for Wolves.
6-1 they were. And it rained a lot.
Well, it says turbo in the evening, but it's still a 30-minute class. Not sure how.
Yes, and it rained a lot. It rained a lot.
I've put a new column in my tax deductibles. Towers treble.
I don't know what you mean. I don't even know what that means. I'm not having it.
What do you want? Do you want the smouldering face from the small hole?
Open from no under the gun with the Queen Ten of Diamonds. Arcadius
I bet it's dreadful.
with the A6 suited. Not much for either. A top pair. Just going to be the end of it.
7.
We'll have a couple of giveaways today as well, guys.
We will.
Be later on in the day, probably after the football antics between 3 and 5.
He was going to get me in trouble anyway. Maybe you were just going to reduce
Hiya, Gary.
I thought he was catching out.
Yeah, we've already mentioned that. Got it here, all in. Aye, 10-7. Oh, Ace 10-7. You wrote Ace 10 Jack before. Which one was it? Go on. Which one was it? If you can't tell us what the hand was, we're not listening to a bad beat.
Oh, Weebrick. So the board was 5, 6, 7. No, I think it was 4, 5, 7. No, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, 4, 5, 8.
Yeah.
It's
Thanks for the donuts, Gary. Much appreciated for the team. A cup of tea and a donut later.
Four, 5, 8. That is weird. That I've just said the Weebrick flop, and it comes 4, 5, 8. What is going on?
Oh, we live in a sim.
We literally do. It's like 24,000 different flop combos, and just pull that out.
And you just mentioned it.
What on earth? Well, Chris is loving the 4, 5, 8.
Flop set.
That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Do you know
I'm not backing Leeds against City, Sabria. Not when City need to win. With the check raise, hoping that some overpairs are out there, but they are not.
Math following us on Twitter.
Who Bradford got today?
On Gilly. Bradford City.
They got absolutely turned over by Wimbledon last week.
Well, they absolutely battered Rotherham on Tuesday.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yes. Yes. They are away at somewhere. Reading. Oh, it could come to we should go.
Are you here, Gully? Are you doing the away trip?
Yeah, there could be rather the Reading versus Stockport. Reading versus Bradford City. 3 o'clock kick-off.
James in with the free bet. Nice little choice. Chris out the way with the King 10. Not often we get day 1 Saturday either. Usually here on
Oh, that's true.
day 2. Walking towards the money. These lot still trying to bag for day 2 tomorrow. 150k guarantee on this, and we may need a little help, guys. If you're local within an hour or two, you're free this evening. There's a turbo flight. Get yourself to Reading. Southern Poker Open. We need 166 entries to hit the guarantee. And currently, including the pre-reg for the turbo flight, as we speak, 96 in. So going to need 70 entries
From now on in.
to the end of the day. Arcadius. The A6 of hearts seems decent. Continue on this board against big blind, and Joe here can't go anywhere. Middle pair, some backdoors. Going to go for this option. Trying to flush out some equity perhaps, but quick float from Arcadius. Free to straight, free to flush over card. I think going to see Joe slow down a little now. Essentially turning this free into a bluff. Trying to fold out hands like 4s through 9s here. Wouldn't be folding Queen X, so just targeting that part of the range perhaps. Ace high in the back.
Lots of incredible moments.
Oh,
there,
right.
so-
Raise 5.
Just don't tag me in any of the pictures. I've been on video forever.
That's
Very exciting.
call. Call. Check. That's 600.
That's a good point, Richie Burner. What happened to the graphics trial when we had the names at the top of the screen?
Is that in the bin? I think it looked a bit too busy. I think because it lowered all the names down on the left hand side and kept the names on the top. Plus you get all the information at the end of every hand anyway. I think it just looked a little bit too, I don't know. We can try all sorts. And we do. To be fair, we do try all sorts.
I'll tell you one thing that is good with ours stream that I don't see on many others, the actual track back of the action. So if you tune in and it's a river spot, you can see the action on the left hand of the screen. And
Yeah.
a lot of other streams do not do that.
Okay, 2.2.
Ricardo says regarding the overlay and potential overlay, it's not a great structure for a 1K buy-in. Maybe Grosvenor need to revise that in the future. Not trolling, just constructive criticism. I think you're right. I think a few people that played the G200 said a 30-minute clock for a 1K is not what they're used to. So I think also you try these things, and if it doesn't happen and you don't get the numbers, then you revert back to other options. So it'll all be taken on board. That's the thing with the team, they do listen. And Reading will take it on board as well. They'll have their locals that chat and talk. And
To be fair, I think wherever you put this tower, other than London, it would have been always been tough to try and get there. I still think we can.
Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll get weather with the turbo. I think the turbo later will be busy. They'll all be coming from the match.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll end up with Bradford City fans playing the. Playing the
That's the other thing. You got Paris on, you got Cyprus. There's just so much on these days.
There
It's
is. Everything's on.
just liquidates the player pool. And,
How expensive is it to stay in Paris?
uh,
It just sounds expensive.
I don't know.
Like a London.
yeah,
and
yeah,
Edinburgh.
It would be
It's a
similar,
big
I
capital
think.
city, isn't it? You know, it just sounds expensive. I know it was widely known as, for a croissant and a coffee, it was the most expensive city in the world to get one in the morning for breakfast.
Yeah.
So, but playing in Paris, playing in Cyprus, like I said, you can play everywhere. But who's just gone to Jeju, wherever that is. Yes. But they will listen and take it on board. Hope they do it again, because Gina and the team qualified 40 players, which was fantastic for the club. Get the locals playing. And as we've seen on stream, we all know how the locals play down here.
They love a game of cards.
They love it.
Absolutely love a game of cards.
That's 7.
Afternoon, Adam. Adam Gray, tuning in. Oh, they have districts, do they? It's a little bit like Washington in the northeast.
I thought you was going to say Hunger Games.
No, they have districts in Washington in the northeast near Sunderland. They have districts. It's really weird when only one like town does it and nobody else does. I wonder why they stuck with it.
Used to be the map that was never played on Call of Duty. Everyone used to skip it. District.
Why?
Just bad map.
But not hard.
No. Just multiplayer map. It was just it was like you had a few maps that people just didn't like to play.
Oh. Okay.
District and Block was the other one. Never used to like Block on COD 4. COD 4. Oh, those were the days. Finished school.
I had COD 1 and COD 2 and that was it. That was me done.
Friday night, finish school, go home,
Yeah.
pack my bag, pack my telly, pack my Xbox.
Pack your telly?
Yeah, used to take my telly. My dad used to drop me off with my telly. I had this 40-inch, no joke, I had this 40-inch TV, my Xbox in my duffel bag. Used to go around my mate Harley's, sit next to him all night. We'd play FIFA, we'd play Call of Duty,
Really?
yeah, play
Oh,
Halo.
brilliant.
It was. Oh, those were the days. That school bell going at 3 o'clock on a Friday, and you're like, oh, here we go, 3 days. 3
Bloody
days.
half a day, you lot.
Just used to sit there,
Raise 5.2.
have a break for half hour to have some food, and back on the old gaming pro clubs. Oh, no, they were the days. Gonna jump into this hand here
This is
because
could be a juicy one. Teddy in 2.
Dragos has gone massive here though with his 4-bet size. It is huge. He's going to get the action from Terry with the jacks, and now Joe going to be able to get out of the way. Huge 4-bet size from Dragos. Is he going to get called?
Seven, 8, 3. Good for the jacks. Good for the queens.
Bet 3.5.
Continues. It's south of third. Terry got C-turns.
Oh,
Keith. Don't be results orientated. Follow the king queen.
check.
Yeah, king rolls off. It shouldn't really be changing too much here. Maybe ace king of Terry that doesn't want to respond with 5-bet. There's maybe some of the king X that's going to be in there. Other than that, though, against third on the flop, I don't think there's going to be any other king X other than maybe ace king that's not willing to 5-bet at this stack depth, which makes sense. So, yes, the king rolls off. It's an overcard to our queens, but maybe Dragos could go for a little bet here, try and target 9s, 10s, and jacks. Just as I say, king X should only really be in the form of ace king. King, queen, king, jack should all fold free. Let's go check, check. Dragos takes a nice one from Terry.
30,000 starting stack. 30-minute clock.
It was the best, weren't it? COD 4. Don't think it'll ever be top the original.
4.
It's the best of the best. Just search and destroy online. You used to get your little mates in your party chat. Game battle.
Was that a live game? When you could chat to your mates and
yeah.
play?
You could go and pop. Well, originally when I first got Xbox Live, it was private chat. You could only speak to one person in private chat, or you could be in the game chat and with everyone else. But then party chat come out where you could have a private chat with you and your mates. And just used to be playing clan matches. Those were the days. 20 odd years ago, nearly.
500. Raise 500.
87 suited for Arcadius. Best there in the room. And King 6 suited here for Chris.
Raise.
And 3-bet the button.
Pass. Pass.
And at this stack depth cut off button, fine to come in. Suited ace here as Arcadius. Oh, he's going to let it go. Sight is right.
So the rest of Reading looks like this. Want to get in Saturday, all about the main event. Main event day 1C and the turbo. We finish streaming about 9 o'clock tonight. 15 levels of 30 minutes, 12 levels to late reg. And if you saw the play yesterday and you're thinking this is a bit of a soft 1K to what we normally do on a GKPT or an open, you get yourself here. Because we said it loads yesterday, didn't we? And you're watching the tables and you're like, why aren't you here? Why aren't you here? If you want to play a 1K, this is where you are.
Even Taro asked for a day off to play it. He wanted to play it today. He rang up the boss, get me in.
And then day 2 tomorrow with the seniors and the live closer. 10K guarantee on the seniors and a 10K on the closer. One starts at 1, one starts at 4. So get yourself in. It's a great structure. We'll give you updates regarding what's going on around. GKPT Manchester has started. They'll have good numbers in their G300s. And all your local events as well. There's some good games all around. And,
See what size James finds here with the squeeze.
Raise.
Looks really good.
2.7.
27 seems on the money at this stack depth. Right where we want to be. After open call. Very nice.
Pass.
So is that one. Be 200, yeah. It's all very good.
it's only juice 200.
They pushed it back a couple of hours and then still no one turned up.
That must be annoying if you turned up just to play that.
Exactly, yeah. Midday,
Drive
nothing
out,
else on as well.
yeah.
It was great because I was going to play that day and then randomly just decided I'll do the next day instead. Only found out later that evening that it got cancelled.
First. Raise 400. First.
Here's Deuce for Joe, raising up.
The Queen Jack 10 board with the nut flush draw. Maybe barreling away here, as Joe. Just our range and lots of equity. Oh, now both turn. The straight. Joe with a redraw. Just cool here, as no, don't want to raise. Just advertising our hand if we raise that we've just got an ace. No one's finding bluffs on this board when someone raises. They're just always going to have ace-x. So it's better to just flat here for the times that Joe is repping an ace and he will potentially continue barreling river here. So this is actually face up for Joe. So he has the redraw here. So is there any merit in just free betting and getting Noel to put in as many chips as possible? And we're just going to be free rolling the life out of him here. Obviously, he can have ace-x of hearts. That is a possibility. But even still, with the redraw as Joe,
Go on, get him in.
just going to go with call.
Yeah, I like the idea of that.
But the good thing about call as well, Tao, we can just shove board pair rivers. Here we go. Because this is why we don't raise on the turn, similar to PLO as Noel. Because once Noel raises the turn, he's going to call as Joe. But I would have gone massively exploit there on the river and just jam. Because Noel can't have a boat. We know he's got an ace, so he cannot have a boat here. Whereas we can still plausibly have boats. So when Noel bets that 6k on the river, I'm all in. As soon as he raises turn, always ace-x. So just, if Joe's calling with position, just bluff the board pairs, bluff the hearts.
And then if you do have it, you're getting paid handsomely.
Yeah, the thing that the players were saying is like
Bit of a PLO line that, but like, when people have the same nut straight a lot of the time, and people check raise it, people that know what they're up to will just flat wait for the board texture to change and then get them off chops on rivers.
yeah. To get like a warning, get seen.
Had a really good spot there for a little exploit as Joe didn't take it.
One more than they kick you out. It's true. It's true. Blinds of one.
Have you seen Noel's car in the car park?
Is it the orange supercar?
The bright green super Lamborghini type with Noel 3X on it,
Okay.
on the number plate.
I actually remember, no, last time we was
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, he told me I could have a spin round in it if he wins it. That's what he told me last time.
You know, we got Manchester next week, and you've got to get out of it
And
once
I've-
you get in.
And I've still never missed a leg. Is that what you're saying? me and a Lamborghini.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine trying to fit in. Imagine me trying to
Have
fit in
have
that.
you seen that video? There's a bloke who's about 7 foot tall and he's driving like a Lambo
Really?
supercar, and someone next to him gets their camera out and they goes, "Bloke, you're too big for that car." He's like, "I'm driving a Lambo." He drives off, and you can just see his head like this much above the Lambo. It looks hilarious. I'll find that clip on break for you. But he's like 7 foot tall. He's in a Lambo, but his head's so high above the car that when you see it from behind, it just looks hilarious.
Oh dear.
David Debber, no.
How we doing, David?
Great run last week, mate.
Yes, it was.
And Dragos, Queens again, as I look up, and Jonathan here with the boots. 10-3 deuce here. Still going to want to get this over 2 streets minimum. Yes, we're working with pot back, but just want to bet small here. Get some pocket pairs to call. We can still have ace king in range as a bluff. Yeah, this is trouble for Dragos here. Just going to be check, all in, call. If you got it, you got it. We got queens, and we're going to be getting nearly 4-1 on the call on this board. Jonathan here, clear jam, and Dragos has got to call it off. He does leave himself 1 chip back.
Raise. All in. Call.
Nothing Dragos can really do. It's just a cooler. Hijack cut off Queen's Aces on a board like this. Feel like both players played this perfectly well.
Jonathan's going to double. Unless he sees one of the black queens.
Just a cooler.
Aces are in. And does up to 53. Dragos down to 14. Gina in the group. Hi guys, got a day off on a Saturday while the Southern Poker Opens on. You get Tret so well, you do. Hey, off to the footy. Reading versus Bradford City today. Big game in League 2. 1. Big game in League 1 because I know they both beat Rotherham United this year.
Who hasn't?
That is actually a good question.
I think the only team that hasn't is when you come in that day and went, they're playing Rotherham today. They're absolute banker, -2, -3, and it was 1-0. Well, the other Rotherham, weren't it? I remember that. I think it was Blackpool last year. That's the only team Rotherham ain't beat this year, or Rotherham haven't lost to. The one that was a banker. I think it was Blackpool last year because I remember I've got a vision of being in the back.
When they don't win today, the manager has to get sacked and give themselves 12 games for survival. They have to. That's the way it has to happen. Get back Warnock. 12 games.
He must be getting on now, Warner. He must be 75.
Mid-70s, eh?
Start staring off into space.
Did I watch the game? No, I didn't. I think I saw about 20 minutes of it.
Jonathan with the open, Jack 9 suited, cool. Good free bet at this stack depth for Joe. Perfectly fine free bet hand when we are this deep. Just calls though, fine as well. Druv with the defense, and we got a bit of action. Straight flush draw here for Joe. Druv with a flush draw of his own too. Not much going on for Jonathan, just the ace high, but technically the best hand at the moment.
C4, good to see him back at the table.
Going for the check raise here. Only 7 higher. Brave man into 2 once it goes bet call, and Queen X definitely in both range here. And even like 10x over pairs of the opener, not going to be folding. If this went bet fold and then we're heads up as Druv, can see more merit in it. I just feel like into 2 opponents, it's not getting through too often. Just what's Jonathan's range betting into 2? What's Joe's range here? Are we folding out enough? Well, we do fold out the ace king. We're not going to fold out the jack 9 of hearts of Joe. We'll see what the turn brings.
Jack of clubs.
Getting a bit dicey, especially against small blind range as well. Will be some king, queen, queen, jack, queen 10 that aren't electing to free bet. Hands like king 9 suited, king, jack in there. I'm going to go for the second barrel here. What are we trying to fold out here as Druv? We can now target some 10x perhaps if Joe's ever sat here with like 10-8 suited from the small, but he's not going to be folding king 10. He's not going to be folding. Ace 10 might actually fold, just the gut shot. But king 10 with up and down, not folding. He's not going to peel like 10-7 in the small. So trying to just think what we're going to try and fold out here as druv. We're not folding out King Jack, Jack 9 once they make a pair now. So like the turn barrel, once Joe calls the check raise on the flop and then calls the original bet and calls the check raise, like, I don't think there's a lot in his range that is going to be folding to the turn barrels. Maybe, like I say, maybe ace 10 is the one that we do knock out. But I feel like the rest of the calling range on the flop is just going to be calling turn a lot of the time too.
Quickly, if you're miles away and you're not in red. Oh, what was that? That was me. Oh my God, dropping things. If you're miles away and GKPT floats your boat.
Is that your treble? I hope that's not your treble that you just put in the group chat.
What? Well, here we go. I've give the team a bit of a pre-warning on the treble.
You know Gary Taylor Fletcher? We were
He's the
speaking about
best.
him the other day.
Yeah, that's why he's in.
Have you seen his managerial record?
Have you
Because
seen?
I looked there the other day when we had Gary Taylor
Have you
Fletcher.
seen the form? Have you seen the form? Flying. They're in the playoffs. If you're in Manchester, live currently is the Turbo of Day 1D in Manchester, smashing it. 105,000 in the pot of the minute. 71 already playing now. They are good numbers.
Let's have a look who's in.
Shall we have a look? Shall we see who's in? Shall we see
I
who's
was see back the 1C yesterday actually because we were still running when we finished, wasn't it?
Dylan Snyder. I wonder if he's any relation.
Is that Was?
Was. Yep.
Chris Cunliffe, Bousey, why not, of course.
Oh, absolutely.
Mindorgus is up there.
There we go. Chris Cunliffe. Well done. Good stacks there. But 71 in today at the moment. Who's playing the early stage of day one? There's a turbo later as well. Plenty going on. Like it a lot. Greg Hunt, Angry Elton,
Angry Elton.
John Mooney. Where's Asifo? Where's he not playing? He's in Manchester.
He don't play. He
Beats
just
is up there.
socialises. He's a bit like you in Ireland.
Beats is up there. Dale Wilson's up there. Nice one. Good stuff from Manchester. Keep you updated with all the clubs around the estates and what is happening. Nice one, Gina. Spend some family time. It's always nice. So, plenty going on around the estate.
He's going to James.
No action until the big blind defends the Queen 3. It's 6-9. See bet done.
Should be. Yes.
Blinds 1-3. Second level of the day.
Ace king suited for null.
James. Got a hand go.
Raise 8 off.
800 from null. Joe with the 7s makes the call. Chris with 9s here. After open call. Could be doing some squeezing here.
Raise.
37 in position. Seems about right. Should get some action from Joe here though. Perfectly fine to call the 7s as Joe at this stack depth. 100 plus deep. Just so much reward for the time that we hit. Just at these cash game ranges at the moment. And we've got this many big blinds effective, but going to make a tight laydown with the walking sticks there into the muck.
Level 2 of the day. 150,000 guarantee. The Southern Poker Opening ready. No. Wonder if he'll keep his promise. Take me for a spin.
It might just flat this one as Joe probably finds a free bet once in a while. I feel like gun versus +1. We'll be doing some flatting. Some or both. He's going to go for the aggressive route. Free bets to 1800. And are we going to go on a duck hunt as now? Yes, he will. With one just going into the mark from the big blind, unlikely to hit it. As Queen H7 rolls off. 10's well out in front as Joe. And C-bet should do the trick. 15 into 43. Just north of third. Job done.
We don't see him.
Don't.
Ever.
Never see the floor.
Never see him.
We get donuts, we get cake.
Never see him. Sneak in, keep the door quiet, boom, straight in, took a donut and went, thank you.
I haven't even looked what's left. I might have to reserve one.
I've not even seen one. How many's left?
7.
7. Thanks, Gary McGaffney.
Raise 600.
Still got cake to have as well. I'm going
Yeah.
to get some double cream from the bar,
Oh, have they got double cream at the bar?
apparently.
Jack 7 deuce. 4 of diamonds on the turn. Nice looking card for Noel. Turns a combo draw. Does actually have the best hand with ace high on this occasion too. You're going to start leading. Fairly chunky, near 3/4 pot. And whiffs fill for the other two. This should just get through. Gut shot for James here, but with 1 card to come out of position against 3/4 pot, not much we can do but fold.
This is 14.
So player's going to come in for the first 12 levels of the day. Play 15 levels. For anybody following on Twitter, the first tweet is out from the tower.
Is it the treble?
The Tower 68 is back. Capital T, capital T. The Tower 68 is in. It's me. First tweet is out. I'm gonna post a lot. Now I've got me account back on Insta and Twitter on when we go to Vegas and in Ireland as well, and also Grosvenor Poker. All events. I'm gonna post some pics and some stuff.
A6 of diamonds open from Joe. Going to be a raise and take.
Did you see the conspiracy theorists about the Champions League draw?
No.
That the left-hand side is every champion's and on the right-hand side there's none.
No, I didn't know
Something like that. There's Barcelona and that's it on one of the sides, and everybody else who's won it is playing each other on the left-hand side draw.
Ah.
Yeah. All the conspiracy theories saying hot balls and all that, and fiddle draw, and it's done to make a new champion.
Well, you've seen
And guess who's-
Arsenal's route.
And guess who's on the other side? Arsenal.
Yeah, I know. You've seen their route. Unbelievable. It's may have to come up against us in the semis, but other than that, it's. What are you laughing at?
I didn't even know you were in it.
We got Atletico.
I didn't even know you were
We're
in
going
it.
to turn over Atletico. We're going to turn over Barcelona. We'll win against Arsenal in the semis, and we'll be in that final. You watch.
Yes, Razor Kev. He's only gone and said it. Following me on Twitter, you get a preview if you're on Twitter. The Tower 68, Grosvenor Poker will follow me as well.
I'm not on Twitter, and I've still got a preview, unfortunately.
And Razor Kev, that's actually a very good treble tower. Come on, Kev. Oh, I'm feeling it today. Ooh.
Yeah, Arsenal. They're basically in the semis already.
That's what they said about Barcelona.
Yeah, it's just Barca Arsenal semi, ain't it? It would be great if they bottled it and went out to like Bodo, wouldn't it? It would be fantastic.
It'll warm up in Bordeaux Glimp though, won't it soon? It'll get to like -3. So we're getting closer and closer to the 100k. 37 in at the minute.
I think it's going to have about 180. I think we're going to get somewhere around that lot. Feel like there'll be a lot turn up for the turbo later on that 15-minute clock. James with the best of it here with the ace 4. We'll seek a little bit of value. Won't be getting any from these holdings.
Next two, please. Chris, can you leave us some? That's it. Mine,
chip in each slot, so it looks more set out.
Chris on the move
Okay,
to
table
balance.
19T4, please.
Too much muscle.
That means and
19.4, yeah?
T6. Yes, please.
Arcadius on the move to balance.
Like it. There's people coming through the door. Kev says it'll be Arsenal, Chelsea, and Bayern against Liverpool. What, in the semis? Have we got Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool, and Tottenham in there?
And Newcastle.
And Newcastle got 5 teams in.
5 teams.
Wow.
Over nearly a third of the
What is it?
teams.
32 or 16?
16. Last 16. Over
Wow.
nearly a third of the teams left in are English.
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't know that.
Spurs can play Newcastle in the last 8, and City can play Chelsea in the last 8. Or is it City, Liverpool? I think it's Chelsea.
That's brilliant.
If they both win their games.
I did not know.
I think we'll give Atletico a good game. The only thing we've got to play for now.
Yes. Oh, you're not in FA Cup? No, you're not. I didn't know. I honestly didn't know. Once we get knocked out, I don't care about the FA Cup, because the FA Cup now has just been devalued. Because it's played on a Tuesday, Wednesday and a Thursday, and it's not on telly, and it's all this rubbish. So... who did you lose to?
I think we lost to Villa. I'm pretty sure we lost to Villa.
Okay. 6 English teams still in it, says Adam Gray. 6?
Over a third then.
6 out of 16. Man City, Chelsea, Arsenal, Liverpool, Newcastle,
Spurs.
6.
Who did we miss the first time?
Man City,
We didn't. Did we miss City the first time?
City, Chelsea, Arsenal,
Or did we just
Liverpool,
count wrong?
Newcastle, Spurs. Morning, Zild.
How are we doing the Zild?
Value in Reading if you want it, baby. We'll be very, very close to the guarantee. Should get there, but it's going to be a tight one. Hope we've got the good news later on this evening when the turbo's on. But we're covering the main flight 12 till 9. 15 levels of poker, 12 levels of buy-ins. There we go. Cheers, Anthony. Watching on YouTube. Liverpool, Chelsea, Newcastle, Spurs, Arsenal, and City.
City got Real Madrid, ain't they?
Again,
Yeah, last 16.
that's in the left-hand side then.
Yeah, that's left hand side.
Well, see, I know these things. City against Madrid again.
Yeah.
Flipping heck.
Be a good game.
They must play in every Champions League then too. They must do. Thank God Swindon a kick up at 12:30. They're losing. No way they're losing.
Oh, Towers Nap of the Day's losing. What a surprise!
They weren't me nap.
Oh, they were your nap.
They weren't me nap.
You said they would be in the treble
That's
if it
what I
weren't a
said.
12:30
That's
kickoff.
what I said, but I didn't say it would be the nap.
So you're telling me you're putting
My nap's at 3
so,
o'clock.
So you're just admitting to everyone you're
Yeah.
putting teams in your trebles that aren't naps.
We can't have 3 naps.
The treble
You
is.
can only have 1. You're losing to Bristol Rovers. How is that possible?
They would have been in the treble if it weren't half 12.
Have you seen Bristol Rovers?
This is what I'm saying. We've just got no chance.
We're just
It's not even 3 o'clock yet, and it's already down. It feels.
5th against 20th. You know what I mean? What hope do you have? 5th against 20th. If you win, you go 2nd. Get on Swindon at half time.
What time are you releasing the treble?
1:30.
1:30.
What
Okay.
time are we going for tea?
I was going to go for coffee because there's a coffee shop next door.
Oh,
so
right, okay.
I was going to go and get some some lattes.
There's a coffee shop next door.
Yeah.
There's a coffee machine near
No,
the
no,
slot machines.
next to the petrol station. There's,
Oh, right.
there's Matalan. You seen
There
Matalan?
is. I've seen Home Bargains as well.
And next to Matalan is a coffee shop
Oh, I did not know.
where Mikey likes to put his order in for a coffee that costs £9. £9 for a coffee.
£9.
This is the world we're in now.
And you, I'm not being funny, but you give him something else for the £5 and he'd say, oh, that were nice. He wouldn't have a clue.
Large mocha, blonde roast,
Oh.
oat milk, shot of this, shot of that. When was the days you used to walk in? Well, go back to the 70s. You walk into a cafe, 2 options, right?
Yeah, tea and coffee.
Yeah, that's
that was
it.
it. Yeah, tea and coffee. I don't know anybody that drinks black tea, but I like a black coffee every now and again.
I actually don't mind a black tea. I can have black tea.
Something I don't drink, but I will drink a black coffee. But weirdly, and get this, I have a coffee with milk
Yep.
and no sugar, and I have a black coffee with sugar.
Yeah, I can see that though. I can see that.
But I have
being a
milk
thing.
in my tea, my
Yeah, but
coffee, and I
because-
don't have sugar.
Because milk neutralises it a little bit, doesn't it? So you don't get that strong coffee
Yeah,
taste. So
maybe.
when you've got your black coffee and it's really strong, the sugar does the same thing. It just makes it a little bit bearable.
Tea should be green, said Zild. Does that mean it's gone mouldy?
Oh, that sounds good. Just polished off bacon and cheese oatcakes. I would.
Oh, Kev, you're the man. Did you have a oat cake when you went to the home game?
I did at the
Kev's home
clubhouse,
game?
not at Kev's, at the clubhouse of the golf course before we started.
Oh, nice.
They done them there at the clubhouse of the. Or did I? No, I had the full English. Someone.
Oh, there's not much difference.
No, someone else had the oatcake. It weren't Kev. I can't remember his name now.
Not much difference.
Was it Sleazy? Is it
Yeah,
Sleazy?
yeah,
Sleazy,
Chris,
yeah,
aye,
Sleazy. Sleazy had the oatcake, I
Oh,
think.
Sleedy. Just back to the table because Drew's got top pair, top kicker, and Noel has managed to turn her straight, and he's raised it up. Do we get away from this one?
It's tough for Drov. It comes down to opponent a lot of these spots. Is he capable of finding bluffs? He's not raising anything worse for value, that's for sure. So we will drop behind all the value range here.
Good
As Drov
pass.
makes a very good laydown with the ace king.
fold, sir. Nice fold.
And Harry Osborne could have a good day. I heard you say Swindon yesterday, so I've put my money on Blackburn. Just got to hang in now.
Blackburn. Why Blackburn?
I don't know.
Heard you say Swindon, so I put my money on Blackburn.
I don't know.
How does that work?
I don't know. Blackburn haven't even kicked off yet. But
Yeah, they're winning at Derby.
oh, they are winning. Okay.
How did that work, though? You heard us mention Swindon, so I put my money on Blackburn. How does that even work?
Where Blackburn?
Championship.
Blackburn are in the Championship.
Yeah.
I thought they were like right down these days.
No, well, they might be right down in the Championship, but they're winning. Oh, he heard us say Swindon, and he meant Bristol.
Oh, I meant Bristol.
Who
Okay.
were playing
Oh,
Swindon.
yeah, that
That's
makes a
fair
lot more
enough.
sense.
Cheers, Harry. But if you got Blackburn as well, they're winning away at Derby
That's
at the
not a
minute.
bad double.
That'd have been a great double. Bristol Rovers and Blackburn Rovers, the two Rovers.
We'll get it booked again this year, Kev. I enjoyed it.
I'll let you know when I'm off, Kev. Then we'll book it. Just saying.
Hopefully my back's sorted in a couple of weeks'
Your
time.
back?
Yeah, I don't know. I've done something. You remember last week in Luton when I
Yeah.
pulled my, I looked and I
Oh
pulled
yeah,
my
you
neck.
turn your neck round and then you started
yeah,
to move your
and-
body,
and now it's just like
like Robocop.
escalated.
Aye. Seven, 8, 2 flop for Sean. Got a good shot. Aces for Dragos. Continues. Call once.
Yep, got a call. There's-
Back doors. We've got a good shot and a backdoor flush draw.
Not deep enough to check raise.
Don't
here.
raise. Don't raise. Don't raise. Go on then, raise to 1500.
Yeah, it's one of these that maybe Sean is aware that we can check raise some gut shots. It's not the worst bluff combo. I just feel like you want to be slightly.
Well, you
deeper.
raise, Sean. You raise, man, because you know these things.
Just drills the 10 off on the turn.
You just know these things are happening.
Yeah, but generally, when you get shallower stack depths, the bluff range doesn't become gut shots, just because you don't want your opponent to do any free bet jamming and have to fold out that equity. And Dragos, who had queens into aces, got cooled
And now aces into a nut straight.
and is dead.
And he's drawing deed and he's going to be out the door. Queens and aces. Stand up, re-entry. Unlucky.
Oh, playing Tuesday and Thursday this weekend. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. I just want to get back on the course.
Nice one, Kev.
Playing the best golf I've ever played in October of this year. So annoying.
And then it's rained every day since.
It has. It has.
Literally.
Oh dear, Sean Lewis.
Afternoon, Pesky. Hope you're well. Another Stokey comes to join us. Oh, Steve Evans is at Bristol Rovers, is he? Stevie Evans. Gave us 5 years of superb football.
800.
He was with us 6 seasons. We went to Wembley 4 times. Not you haven't missed Tower's treble. If you're on Twitter, Sean, the Tower is back on Twitter. The Tower 68, capital T, capital T. And you can get yourself following, and actually the treble is already on Twitter. For anybody that wants to follow. Now I've got me. Now I've got it back. My account, thanks to Big Sam who turned in, told us about a place as well. The Smoke and Pepper.
I had that last night.
So did we all.
Oh, did you have that
All
last
of us.
night as well? I had it
Everybody
last
went.
night. Really?
Them two walked to it. PK and Mikey. They walked there in the rain, and I mean it was raining. It wasn't just rain. It was
Pretty sure
raining.
it's Smoke and Peppers I had.
Yeah, it was raining. Like it was bouncing. So they walked. I thought, forget that. I'll just nip upstairs.
Yeah.
Watch a movie. Sam recommended Smoke and Pepper. I'd mentioned it. He says, yes, Smoke and Pepper, Reading, the new thing. That's the best one. We all got it. We all enjoyed it.
Yeah. It was good. It was good.
Yeah. So there we go.
Yeah.
Reading has a new
What's the
place.
same? I got the brisket loaded fries and a classic.
That's what PK had.
Oh, there you go.
The biscuit loaded fries.
And a classic cheeseburger.
And that's what I had.
Oh, there we go. That's weird.
But instead of the loaded fries, I had the chicken goujons.
Ah.
Check.
Just a quickie, Tower. Go on then, Stuart. WWFC, who's that? Wolverhampton
Yeah,
Wanderers.
Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Wolverhampton Wanderers. Go on then, Stuart. Can't believe you were 6-1 yesterday. 6-1. Ace King of Spades for Jonathan. Drew with an open ender.
Just gets better for Jonathan here, and just going to want to go for another street now. Probably wants to size up as well. Want to try and play for stacks here. 3/4 pot for 36 seems nice. Would put 12 in the pot and 11.3 in draft stack. So feel like 3/4 pot on two-tone here is going to be a pretty nice choice. Just so we get to jam rivers.
3,200.
Goes for 2/3. Drop out the way.
Is it coffee time?
I think I better go next door, get the coffee.
Do you want to wait 30 seconds?
No.
It's 1:30. It's 1:30.
Go on.
You don't have to. No, you don't have to rush out.
I'm going to rush out.
No, you don't have to rush out. You don't have
I've
to.
already seen it. Gary Taylor Fletcher, managing crew. Yeah, all right.
Oh, he is a one. He is a one. He's on it, really. Oh, I remember Tosh. Just a quick message to all that knew Tosh Patel from Junction 10 in Wartall. It was his funeral today, and all that knew him, he was took too early. God bless him. Thanks, Stuart. Thanks for the info. Yeah, I remember Tosh. Oh, Tosh Patel. We need a tournament at Junction 10 again. We really do. We used to love going to Walsall. Had some great times there in the early years of the GUKPT. Junction 10 was great. Not too much left there now, is there? I think the cinema's gone now, hasn't it? The cinema's gone. The Indian's gone round the corner. They used to have all kinds of eating houses around that area. I think most of them have all disappeared now.
4,000.
The Junction 10 Walsall used to be a great stop on the tour. Years and years ago. What was it about? 2015 since the last time we were there? I bet it was. 2015, 2016 since the last time we were in Walsall. Went there for the Mad Marty game that they had there for his as well when he passed away. Was such a legend, oh my. Well, I mean, sadly missed. I remember going to that game there for Mad Marty Wilson, raising money for him. Oh, Tosh. Yeah. Thanks for the update, Stuart. Hope you're well yourself. Must have been a sad one. So, seeing as though he's gone for his cup of coffee, didn't say Tower, I'll bring you a cup of tea back, did he? Oh no. The Tower's treble
900.
is right there. Stick it on. This 6.4 to 1 I got. You might get better if you're using other places, but I got 6.4 to 1. Wickham Wanderers. Today, I'm not being funny. Wickham Wanderers today. They are getting close to the playoffs. They're going to be in them very, very soon. Wickham Wanderers today. They are the team. I'm ready for them to do the business against Burton. I really am. They are just outside the playoffs. And Burton are more or less safe because the bottom four, well, nearly safe. But I do fancy Wickham Wanderers today to beat Burton. And then we go into League Two. Then we go into the wonderful League Two, where I'm not being funny, but Crewe Alexandra today, who are already in the playoffs, are playing an absolutely woeful Tranmere Rovers. And Crewe, to me, could easily be 3-0. It really could. It could easily be 3-0. But the nap of the day
3,000.
is the bottom one. Notts County, flying. They're playing at home. They're in 4th. They can get into the automatic promotion places today when they beat Grimsby Town. So Wickham, Crewe, Notts County. That's the treble. If you were already on Twitter, you'd have got a preview. And that was it. The Tower 68, capital T, is the new Twitter handle, as we've got rid of the hackers. And we're on it. So Wickham, Crewe, Notts County, 6.4 to 1 on my betting site. Add a couple of quid on it. Gamble responsibly. Get on Grosvenor Sport or anywhere to have a little flutter. And that is the treble. Really fancy it. I could give you a couple of other teams, but I don't want to tempt fate. But I can't see Plymouth losing today either. I really can't. So we're on 6.4 to 1. If you do like a little bit of a flutter on a Saturday afternoon with all the football going on, stick us your favourite tips in there. We like to pass them on, and you never know, we might get a 10-timer by the time we've done. Level number 3 of the day. There we go. Richie Burner says, treble, I had a free bet. The treble is on. I like it. I like it a lot. Keep you updated with what's happening around the country as well on everywhere Grosvenor poker related. Plenty going on around. If you've got a local comp and you can't make Reading, just let us know. Let us know if there's a decent comp. Get it promoted. We'll stick it on.
800.
The GKPT Manchester, as we know. G200s, G300s playing. Razor Kev says it's 65 to 1 for Wickham, Crewe and Notts County to win and both teams to score. Now you've said that, you know what I've got to do. You know what I've got to do now, don't you? You know I'm going to do it. After Reading, we are in Manchester for the GUKPT. This is what is on this week. It's already on now. We're on Saturday. They're on the day 1D. There's a turbo of the G300 later at 4 o'clock.
800.
Sunday, there's the Mini. There's the cash out satellite. There's day 2 of the G300. And then the Mini. The same for Monday, the Mini, and then Tuesday, Mini Day 2, PLO High Roller, satellites, turbos going on, and then we turn up on the Wednesday to cash, and we'll be doing the live streaming of the Mini Day 3. Hope to see plenty of you there, and then the High Roller Day 2 on the Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday concentrating on the main event yet again. So plenty going on in Manchester. If you're not in Reading, which is on the Saturday, last day of February. It's March tomorrow. It's supposed to be spring tomorrow. 1st of March
Raise 6,500.
is tomorrow. Crazy. But that is what it's on for the rest of the final 2 days of the Southern Poker Open. Seniors tomorrow, closer tomorrow, and the main event as we crown a champion for the first time of the Southern Poker Open. Yep, spring is on the way. It is indeed. Are you doing the boys outing in? I don't think you're doing the boys outing this year, are you, Kev? I think I heard you say before that you don't think you're doing the boys outing down in Devon at the Ashbury Manor, Malarkey. Not surprised after Cal hits a 79 today. Flipping heck. 79, good old Cal. Good shooting, is that?
400.
All right, nice one. It's on. When are you off? When are you off? Not got the dates. Let me know, Kev, please. Let me know when we get to Manchester next week, or just send me a message. Let me know, please. Sean, flopping top pair and a flush draw, gets there on the turn.
200.
No action from Joe in C number 3. You bring the teas?
Oh, you didn't say you wanted a tea.
Bring your own coffee.
Oh, well,
Bring your own coffee. I thought, here it comes. I'll lay a
I've
nice
got
cup of tea. It's all right. I'll go get me tea.
All right, you go.
Because I need 2 minutes.
Okay.
I need 2 minutes because I've got excited.
It's cold out there. My forehead's freezing. It looks warm because there's no clouds and the sun's out, but God, you feel the cold wind. It's cold out there.
Oh, it's March tomorrow.
Oh.
The treble's been released. I've got excited.
Okay.
There's 2 or 3 people telling me it's nailed on.
Oh, great.
So I'm getting excited with this one. So I'm going to just go and get my own cup of tea.
1,000.
And then you can disclose your bets while I'm out, because you normally win when I don't back them. Joe with the Queens, seat number 3. Seems to play well, does Joe? I like his demeanour at the table.
Raise.
Young lad, I think he's probably be a local. Was it Joe as in J-O-E, or is it just Joe?
I don't usually tell people my bets, Kev, because I'm a realist and I know more often than not they're not going to come
They
in.
don't come in.
Yeah, but when I do have one that I really, really fancy, that's the only time I'll usually say anything. Like AFC Wimbledon last weekend was one that seemed really good, so I shared that one with everyone. You usually hear about my bets in the 70th minute when I go, I need this, I need this, I need that.
And last week it all happened.
Yeah.
It all happened.
Yeah, crazy week for me last week. Got 2 mega lines up.
Yep. Yep, we were taking the lads out for steak and chips and everything.
35 to 1 treble I had.
Oh,
up.
you did?
35 to 1
Oh,
treble.
you did. He was class last week. Johnny Walker. Oh, a nice glass of Johnny Walker. Top of the tree, 51k. I wonder if his nickname's Whiskey. Should be.
Is that Ben Teague?
What?
What?
It is.
In trap 6. Ben's come to play. The something is in the building. I've just seen him. Popped out to get the coffee. He's come back, Ben's here. I bet he just woke up or he had to set an alarm. One of the two. Deuces for James.
800. Fold. 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 Cool.
King Queen 4.
Check. 600.
King High Board finds a C-bet for James. Got Kieran at the table as well. Pretty tough table compared to what we were witnessing yesterday. Okay, he's done well with live credit stats this week according to the group chat, so he's got plenty of ammo, says Gully.
Don't shove Ace Jack if it wins. Did you run it twice?
No, we didn't.
Once you get it, that's where you're going wrong.
Yeah.
Twice as many chances to win.
Fold.
King 7 of clubs for James.
Fold. Fold.
Could have opened that. We'll leave room for Sean with the 10-9 of clubs.
900.
And with the Ducks going to peel cut off.
Player is all in. Fold. 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 Fold.
Everyone throwing the tips in the chat. Always on a Saturday and a couple of hours, 3 to 5. We do enjoy the football. As always, gamble responsibly. Just a bit of fun on the Towers treble. Norton 12 at the moment though, so he is due. He is very due on getting one up. Not one yet this season, and we're nearly in March. We'll be concentrating on the main event, day 1C, until finish about 9 o'clock again this evening.
2,400. 2,400.
T-Boy's here.
Tower, bad news.
Oh,
Seems like Devon is off this year.
What? No way, I've just asked for dates. What's happened? Don't tell me it's flooded. It's probably still underwater, to be fair. They have had some rain, by the way. Yeah, I thought it was Joe, J-O-E, I must admit. I thought you don't get many Joes in J-O. That's normally the female way of spelling it, Joe, like Josephine. So I would stick in an E on the end, to be fair. Oh, I don't know what the problem is or anything like that, but it's not on. Oh, that's a shame. We could have his own. We could have his own little party, Kev. How many do we need? How many do we need to get a couple of days away? 6, 8?
Yeah, if you want to me, you, Kev, that's 4 already. If we can get 5
Me, you,
more.
and Kev's 3.
Me, you, Kev.
That's not 4.
That's not 4. but no, I was going to say we need 5 more for an 8 ball. That's what was about to come out of my mouth. The second sentence. So me, you, Kev's 4. So 5
Proper
more.
maths right there.
5 more. We got an 8 ball. That's what I'm saying. Surely we can get 5 more, and then we got an 8 ball, and we can do a little trip.
I think we'd have to have 8 max. 8 max on dates we can make it. We'll make it happen. 8 ball when we can make it happen. But just to let you know, me, Jay, and Kev is not 4. Just say.
But +5 is 8, so it does make sense. It does. I said me, you, and Kev +5 is an 8 ball. I knew we needed 5 more. That was the important thing.
We'll send messages, Kevin. We'll get sorted out. How are we doing, Gary Howell?
No.
Yes.
What?
Yep. It is true. It is true. 10 hours of play on day 1, which is normal.
So we're gonna be in ITM.
I don't actually know how to. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is regarding. For the last 2 years, the Goliath has been in the Monday on the Saturday. With the amount of people that have made it through.
All I would say is the Mystery Bounty, the one I played at Vegas a few years ago, they played 21 levels, 30 minutes, day 1, and 4% of the field were making day 2. So
4%?
4%.
Really?
So I don't know how that would affect. Is it in the money at like level 16? Is it going to be like you can cash twice off different
No, I
day
don't.
one flights?
I honestly don't know, but it is true. It's 20 levels. It's on
Okay.
the app, and
So bloody hard to make day 2 this year.
yeah, it's hard to make day 2 anyway, isn't it? It was.
Oh,
I think it was playing down to 8% anyway, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Just mathematically.
8 or 9. Yeah, 8 or 9%. It was playing down to. That's what it was playing down to last year. I'm guessing they've sat there like Mike and Jim and all the others that are involved in the structures that they've worked it out. That yeah, but also regarding Goliath, you can only buy in at Coventry and via the app pre-game. That's the news. Is that you can't walk into Hull, you can't walk into Reading, you can't walk into Walsall to can buy into the Goliath this year. You can buy in via debit card on the app.
Yep.
So, yeah, this TV is like going black screen.
Does that mean Tower's going to be doing his run around every day? That's what I'm asking.
Cool. I hope so.
Yeah. If you're going to have 7 different bubbles each
We'll be
day
there.
one.
We'll be there. I don't know how it works. I'm not too sure. But for the last couple of years, we've obviously missed the pure bubble of running round the auditorium,
No electronic devices.
which was great footage. Unlucky for somebody that's going to walk away with nothing. But it is what it is. Goliath is 13,000 runners last year. There's a day 2 with a maximum of 1,000 runners that can make day 2. So,
With it like offer 10,000 runners, we'll probably have about 400 coming back. I reckon day 2. That would be my approximation.
It's 2,600.
Really?
Well, like I say, 21 levels for the 30-minute clock in Vegas. I don't know what starting stack is. I can't remember.
I think the structure's different in Vegas, though, isn't it?
yeah, maybe, but 4% of the field were making.
I think the Vegas structure. I know what you mean. 'Cause when I played the mini.
Yeah.
When I played the mini and I was one level off day 2, we played 21 levels,
Yeah.
and I busted out 20 at level 20, and it was like 240 got through out of 8,000.
Yeah,
or something.
about
It
4%.
was crazy. So I think the structure's a little bit different to Vegas, but it is 20 levels. It is 30-minute levels all the way through. 10 hours of poker plus your breaks.
The structure's on the app, right?
Yeah.
I can figure it out.
Yeah.
I can figure
So
out.
10, and depending on the runners, but you can only buy in via the app, which is a great addition this year. Buy in on your debit card via the app. You can do it now. Pick a day, but once you pick a day, you're not allowed to pick another day because you won't get the option. Online satellites to be confirmed very, very soon. Hoping that either Stars, Grosvenor Poker, or they're going to pick them up because we're getting into February. The generic 200, the generic tickets for credit on Grosvenor Poker are very popular.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more. So 1.3x is 15k, the level we're coming back. So that's the starting stack. So you've got less than 2 big blinds at the start. So probably about, I'll go between 5 and 6% of the field are going to be bagging for day 2 at the Goliath.
2,200.
So maybe like Bubble's probably going to be around here, I reckon, level 17, third of a starting stack.
So breaks are half an hour.
Yeah. So
So 10 hours of play.
2.5 hours in, but yeah, so 12 and a half hour day.
So 12 and a half hours if you make
But
it.
I'm just wondering, is it going to be like WSOP where you can get in the money day 1C and then day 1D you can also get in the money?
Don't think it is.
So we're going to be paying like 5%. You don't know, okay.
I'm not. I don't know.
I was trying to sign
I
it.
don't know. But there is 20 levels.
Yeah, I can
I
see
know
that.
you can, and I know you play.
When I was watching the hand.
You can buy in. All I know is the details.
Yeah.
There's 20 levels, and you can buy into the on the app.
To be fair, the turbo flight will bring it up as well, won't it?
Yeah.
If 5-6% are going
There's the
through
two
normal
turbos,
flights.
one on the Friday, one on the Thursday, one on the Friday. They're all on the app. We should bring it up. Cheers, Richie.
I think we should stream the turbo. Because when we get to that back end, considering it's 25k starting stack, it is going to be mental. It'll be all ins galore. 15k BB last session. So there's 2 turbos, and the turbos will play to 10% of the field.
So that'll bring it up. Oh yeah, they did that. They did that before, didn't they?
Yeah.
When they just played 10% of the field in turbos. I think the way it is, Kev. I think it's just the amount of runners for day 2 when because of the side events and the hole that they have. It's just making they don't want you can't have too. I know it sounds stupid, but you can't have too many people coming back for day 2 because they wouldn't all fit. It's always been an issue because it just got so big. 13,000 runners last year.
Is that how many we had last year?
Well, minus 6 people.
Wow. Didn't even realise it was that many. I thought it was closer to 10.
No, 12,000.
Phew.
12,994, something like that last year. So it's just a tweak, Kev.
But the second part of your sentence, spot on, Kev.
We're guessing it's JOE for Joe Luke Matthews. On the action tracker's just not stuck the E on the end. We should tell him, really. But we're on a break in 20 minutes, so next time he's on stream, we'll get his name right. He's played well. And is that a Bournemouth shirt in seat number 3?
I thought it was AC.
Is it AC Milan or is it Bournemouth?
We're not too far from Bournemouth, are we? It could be Bournemouth.
Yeah. Are they sponsored by the Fly Emirates?
AC are, I'm pretty sure.
Are they on telly right now? Against Sunderland? Still 20 minutes to go until the end of the session.
And then favourite session of the week coming up. It's Milan. Bournemouth aren't sponsored by Emirates. Looks like a Bournemouth top, to be fair.
Right. 1.3. Oh.
Open 9 high board, probably hand done.
Check. Bet 1,600. Oh.
20 minutes left of this session. So Wilco walking in as well when I was making my tea.
Did we not see him on the app yesterday in Manchester?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
He's up and down the country.
Yeah. He must have a fast car. He's got a new car and he wants to break it in.
Yeah, maybe.
Yep. Just sat down.
No, Gary, we are doing this fight. Finished about 9 o'clock yesterday. It's a 9-hour stream.
Yep. Same again today, and then the final day tomorrow in Reading. Richie's going to play the GKPT main, the Million Guarantee at Goliath this year. Do you think the Turbo is the best option for that one? I feel a lot of field has an edge on me. It's going to be a massive field with a Million Guarantee. What is it? 30? Is it 1100? So there's going to be 900 runners plus. You can play the game, Richie.
If you feel that way, Richie, yeah, technically on a more crapshooty clock, it's going to be better for you. However, it depends what you're trying to get from it. If you want the experience of playing a full day one on an hour clock, a bit more longevity in your play, it's you can take that option. But if you're looking to eke out a tiny bit of EV edge, whatever you want to call it, then probably play the Turbo. But if it's your first 1K, why wouldn't you play the full 60-minute clock, get the experience, sit down, take it all in?
I'm with Jay on that one. Tuning in from Thailand to watch King Joe. Nice one, Sean. Have a great time.
Swindon have levelled.
There we go. I did say. did say back in Swindon at half time was a good thing. Even though Stephen Evans was at Bristol Rovers. The Towers trebles on.
Yeah, I'll have a look in 15 minutes, see if I can pull out anything.
Race 1000. Fold. Cool. Fucking breeze. Thank you.
King 6-6 flop with Kieran and Jazz. That's been 7. I don't know if you see Ben T wave in 20 minutes.
I didn't.
I'm feeling like when I have a cup of tea. I walked in, I saw him at the table, I gave him a right good old wave and a smile and a hoo, nice to see it, and he went. Well, he got really happy. Exactly. Don't do yourself a disservice. You can play the game, you're getting some nice results going. Enjoy it. Million guarantee on the GKPT in Coventry.
Ace King suited for James.
Race 1000. Fold. 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 Fold.
Should get a look for Jonathan with the 4s. Got to defend in the big.
Check. 700. Cool.
The turn we're looking for is James, but Jonathan loves to see that. And probably just going to be waving the flag here now as James. Not even a diamond in our hand. Going to just have better barrels as our bluffs. Just betting every ace king combo, overdoing it. Another lady on the end.
Jonathan, just filling up.
I might check here as Jonathan when this queen pairs. You've got to understand James is going to check back all his queen X, other than queen X of diamonds, on the turn. Once the flush completes against the big blind, and then when check 2 queen X has the value bet, we can then spring the check raise. And even hands like pocket 8s through pocket aces with a diamond when check 2, I think will value bet as well. So might have gone for the check raise here as Jonathan, that just comes out with the 5k bet. Once again, as James just going to have better catches here. Ace king into the muck.
Just over 10 minutes to go until the end of this session. You want to see the treble? Here it is. Shut your eyes, Jay. Shut your eyes. Close your eyes. Wycombe Wanderers, Crewe Alexandra and Notts County. Been on Twitter an hour.
Have we not had Notts County in recently? And they've done us over in the treble.
I think we backed against them.
Oh, backed against them.
Yeah. I've not had Crewe in this year.
Yeah, well, Gary Taylor Fletcher we had yesterday, didn't we?
Gareth Taylor Fletcher was in the chat. I don't think it was the same one.
Might have been.
But Gareth Taylor Fletcher used to play for Blackpool and plenty of other clubs, and he's now managing Crewe. There we go. Wycombe. Crewe. Notts County. It's there. 6.4 to 1. Get yourself in. Get yourself one. You're posting a lot on Twitter now, Mark. He's just excited to be back.
I I'm not.
After all these months.
What's the difference between you posting it on Twitter and you telling everyone on the street? Same thing, right?
Yeah, but I post my Tuesdays as well.
Oh,
And my
great.
Wednesdays.
I'm glad I got rid
And
of
my
Twitter
Fridays.
over a year ago.
And
I'll tell you.
my value and my extra bets and things like that. It's just good to be back so you can read social media and just read the news and you see what's happening around the world. Like David Lappin's followed me from the chip race.
Oh, okay.
Followed me back and all that, you know, things like that. Governor Poker followed me back this morning.
Ah,
Yeah. So I know what's happening in the world.
is that PK?
Yeah.
Queen 7 deuce. Good flop for Ben with the kings here. Just going to be hand over. Fairly dry texture. Flush draws out there, but would expect small size from Ben. Not much Kieran can do.
Bet 2,000. Fold.
So we're over the 100,000, 104,000 collected. We've got the turbo at 6.
Sam Miller asked for the stats on the treble this season. So, since the start of the season, there has been 12 Towers trebles, and we have had 0 winners.
Are you sure there's 12?
Yes, we are counting 12 trebles this season.
I've been unlucky 11 times.
0 winners. That is the treble stat so far this season. Are we going to break the duck today?
I've been unlucky 11 times. We've never had a reverse trebling.
I'm sure we did, Sam. Sam says I also thought we backed County recently and it went to mud. I'm certain of that as well.
Right, Sam. They're going to redeem themselves today. They're going to get themselves right back into the playoff situation.
Squeeze. A little 5k. Squeeze. 10 BBs.
Raise. 4,200.
Those 42 might have gone a little bit larger here as James, but really nice choice of combo. This is probably the size I go just against Ben, but with Giaz's flat in here, might have just put on an extra 2 bigs up to around 5k. And Giaz here, we are 60 deep, 6-7 suited. Do have position here. Yep, that is true, Sam. 5.5 someone set as the line of trebles this season, so we need 6 to come in.
We're starting today.
I don't even think we got 6 chances. I don't think we can make the line now.
Well, it's more than 6 weeks.
Yeah, but we were only here on a Saturday.
Oh, yeah, 3 more times.
The treble. I still can't believe how many people ask. It's mad how many people come
And
in.
don't forget, if you're on Twitter, the Tower 68, capital T, capital T. Place to be. Now we're back.
Yeah, we are doing.
Have you seen how long it is? Look at this. It's
We're gonna-
ridiculous.
have we got
Have we
any-
got gel on it to flatten it down a bit?
We might have to order one of them little tapes, PK, because I'm making sure he's not cutting his hair. I don't want any little
I look
trims,
right, Yob.
any slide trims on the
I
side.
look right, Yob.
Apparently, he's not allowed to cut his hair until a treble
I
comes
don't
in.
even
But
know
he's,
who came up with that idea, by the way.
he's definitely been going for a sly snip. Definitely.
It's too long on the top. It's about May.
Yeah, last week in May usually. Yeah, I think 6 that would be last game.
We can do it.
6. We've just
We
figured out.
can do it, baby.
We've got 6 Saturdays left. He can make the line.
We can do it.
In November, Tower picked Notts County at home to Colchester. Result: Notts County 1, Colchester 3.
Cheers, Kev. That's so last year.
It's still the same season though, ain't it? 3 months ago.
I've not backed them this year. So last year, that.
Yeah, we'll bring up the spread.
When we come back. I think Goliath is the
But
start of the season.
the funniest thing, you could actually just get a monkey to point at 3 random teams, and it probably would have had more chance of coming in.
You could say that about your AI treble. That's never come in.
Yeah, it has. It's come in a couple of times.
And,
the
you,
AI.
and your nailed on banker get you out of it's never come in.
They get me
A
out of it.
1.1 to 1
Yeah.
treble last week.
It come
How
in.
did that do?
I had a 35 to 1 treble last week. I had a 3 to 1, a 12 to 5, and I think a 14 to 5.
Unbelievable. So,
And Anthony says, it's only because I wanted to know what teams to avoid in my ACCA.
thanks,
why it
Anthony.
lost.
We're in Manchester next Wednesday, Mr. Josh. That's this week's.
They are on the Saturday at the moment. Turbo currently going on for the G300.
Yeah,
We will be covering the second week, mini main.
that's when we're in town.
824, that's going to get the mini main. That's the line.
824.
Always massive Manchester.
It is. Well, the G300 is big as well, isn't it? But the mini, we're going to be streaming on the Wednesday. So we're leaving Reading Monday morning. We'll be washing the smalls and then back to Manchester on the Wednesday.
5 minutes of the first session remain. Quick 15. And then back for the treble.
Showed you the number of runners already in Manchester. Really good.
Brief event out the way. I can, Aaron. I'll write in the chat for you now. Who's the other one? Notts County Crew. Grimsby.
No. Wycombe Wanderers
Wickham.
in League One.
Why do I think is one of them playing Grimsby?
Yes, Notts County.
Okay. I knew I'd seen Grimsby somewhere.
Notts County.
Raise 3,500.
Draft just wants to run it with the Queen Jack of Spades here. Probably happy to have another bullet if we can't find a Jack or some Spades. Find some Spades. So flush draw or a Jack. Draft will survive. Club on the turn, not changing anything. Same scenario for draft. Needs a Jack or a Spade. Does not find it. GG draft.
Unlucky Drew. Enjoyed watching you as always. I'm sure he'll be back in. Joe taking him out.
When is Blackpool?
Blackpool's got 2 events this year.
That's not the UKPLs.
Blackpool's got 2 events this year. In fact, if you click on the G200 to start, Blackpool's got a G200 in July. Okay. Click on they haven't got a 300, but they've got a GUKPT in October, end of October. Don't forget the CAF Cup, final CAF Cup of the year ever. 31st of October on the Saturday. Plenty of news about that. And then if you click the 888,
We haven't got it, I don't think. Oh, there we go.
there we go. May.
I can't wait for that. Because we never get to go to Blackpool when the sun's out. Ever. Like
Bring your
it's
clubs.
either in March when it's still a bit
Bring your
windy,
clubs.
or it's November. Bring me clubs,
Bring
yeah?
your clubs.
I'm gonna. Oh no, it's not GUKPT. I can't come up a week early.
You can do what you want.
Yeah, but I like to play something. I'll come up early.
Ah, right.
I might come up on the Tuesday for the PLO. We'll play golf on the Tuesday.
Right.
Sound good?
Yep.
Okay.
Right. In it.
If my back's all right.
I know. Yeah, you.
I've got a sports massage booked in for Wednesday morning, so I've got a very busy Wednesday morning next week. Got to go to the vets and got to get a massage.
What, the vets?
Yeah, at the vets, yeah. Yeah, exactly that. And then straight to Manchester. But
Good luck, everybody. That's what we say. We know we like a little flutter. And this is the final hand of the session. Jonathan taking the pot. We'll see you back in 15 minutes with the second session. And the excited Town Treble. See you soon.
Yeah.
Yes, King 2. How do we lose this one?
We don't.
It's all right.
You got running Jack 10, running Queen 7, something like that. There you go.
Running Jack 10.
Good thing about that Jack though, Jack, 10 of hearts not going to be good. But the
Oh! Running Jack 10!
10 of spades is.
No!
And I say that
Running Jack 10! That's all we can lose with.
I 4 times 4.
Oh, ouch.
10 of clubs.
And look at Neil. Oh, dear. 13 for 810. Kings for Michael. He's 385. And his 5 big blinds. Should be all of it. Wayne says call. Off we go, Kings for Michael. Ace Jack for Wayne Peach. An ace on the flop.
Yeah, so unfortunate for Michael, we wait, we're patient.
Oh, it takes one of the kings away, man.
Yeah, don't really change anything, just makes it less likely.
No! But 1 out, and he'll shake the hands of each other as well.
You don't get that in a 1K, do you? You do not get that in a
Oh,
1K.
you just doubled up, mate. Well done, pal. Oh, you hit the 1 out, and well done, mate.
It's to everyone. Well done for hitting that king. Yeah, well done for hitting that king, sir. Well done. That is great. You've got to love it.
Wayne and Michael just shook each other.
Yeah, just like, oh. Do you know what gets me as well? Do you know when you turn over like quads and everyone's like, wow, really nice hand, sir. Like, well done for being dealt quads. Well done. Like it was you. All you. Okay?
All the skill.
Yeah, all you.
That's where the skill is. Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, 1 outer for Michael and handshakes all round. That is class. First hand of the day. Ace King, nice one to find. What an awkward spot with the Ace 10 here. Could see all 3 options here being available. Let's go for the free bet to 40k. Oh, and Chris just got boots first hand. Just sit down in the eye roller.
Wow, ace, king, aces, ace 10. All of it, all of it.
At least think about it, Brian. Just snapping it goes.
Straight in.
He's not messing about.
Marta folds the ace 10.
It's okay.
Oh, bring the cards in. Wrigley.
We got a little sweat.
Bring the cards in. There we go. You're on the TV. Aces against the Ace King. All in triangle will be on Chris.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. We don't very often not double up in this situation. And there we go. Ace 10 correctly folding. Brian had a nice stack, 420,000 coming into day 2. It's very first hand.
Still heaps, 50 bigs.
Doubles up Chris G.
Sevens for Brian. This one's too good. We're going to have some open jams here, but seven's just slightly too strong, I think. Like, if we've got fives, even sixes here, just going to jam as Brian into these 2 stack depths. And then, like, our range also going to consist of, like, some suited Broadways as our open jams. I had, like, 10-8 suited here on the bubble into these 2 stacks, wants to jam as well. But then we're also... Eastie's gone with the rip with the Ace-7 offsuit, and he's been snapped off by the sevens of Brian. 17 bigs here over the button open, wanting to just get it through the wide button opening range with an ace in hand. Eastie with the move, Brian with the call. Needing an ace.
Nothing against Brian. Nothing against anybody who calls.
And it's an
ace.
ace.
Oh, it's an ace.
But there's 3 clubs. So we still got some fading to do. Fading sevens or a club. Oh, dead on the turn.
Don't want to see that.
The club on the turn is going to dead it
Don't want to
off.
see that.
And Nicholas Eastwood is going to be the bubble boy in the high roller here in Luton.
You do not want to see that 4th club. Eastie, feeling for you, man. Club, 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 club. Nick Eastwood on the bubble, which means Josh is in the money.
Yeah, that's one good thing.
That's what.
they got one person in the money now.
Yeah, well, there you go.
There weren't anyone in the money 10 minutes ago. Now they got 188 probably. in the
There
money.
you go. If you'd have been tossing a coin, who would have been in the money? Would have been Nick, would have been Josh, or would have been both of them. Oh.
Ian Simpson just puts in the chat.
Oh.
Dirty these mate. Hang on. No support for their team. Anti-railing them all the time. It's unbelievable. The anti-rail has come alive. He's queen suited at 4. Icky here. I wonder if he can ever find the raise not all in. Well, he's going to go for the trap here against Eastie. Trying to get Eastie to jam it in himself. Jack 8 of hearts here at 10. It's like a decent check.
Yeah, 5 off the money.
This bloke, I've not seen anyone run better than this guy in trap 1. Who is he?
That is some flop.
Might be the luckiest player we've ever witnessed. Just turns a flush draw as well, Tao. Why not? So he's... Oh, wow. And Icky just sets him in. Absolute gift wrapped. And the check mark
How quick did we turn over the nuts?
is going to be great to see. Because even Eastie can't lose this one. I bet he'll still find a way to moan. He'll come a brick. I didn't improve to my flush. He'll find a way to moan. Don't worry. He'll find a way. Eight, 6 of diamonds for Kyle on the button. Rajiv out of the way. Mr. Queen 7 off in the big blind. Mo. Queen Jack off on this occasion. Just a call.
10-10 deuce, and probably just going to be Kyle's pot here. Well, to be fair, depending on size, this Queen Jack could be having some ideas. Button versus big blind here. Have to start with check. Well, here we go. Does have some ideas. Goes for clickety-click with the Queen Jack here. And Kyle does have 4 to a straight flush. I would just let this go, though. Yeah, we're getting a good price. If our opponent checks, we can take it away. But we've got a healthy stack here. No need for fancy play syndrome at this particular point.
To call for chip leader. Boy, wait, reaching for chips. We're at 80.
Wow, he's gone for the old free bet with the 8-6 of diamonds. And Mo gonna call Queen Jack.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Now Mo with the ace on the turn.
Is he just led on the ace? What is going on this hand?
This is 65.
So we got a bet with 8 high, a raise with Queen high, a free bet with 8 high, a call out of position with Queen high. Comes an ace on the turn. Now the Queen high picks up a gut shot, wants to lead suddenly. River. If this comes a diamond with the Queen of diamonds, Mo might unload. But it's a jack.
Jack for Mo.
And now he's picked up showdown. I guess he just checks over to Kyle and prays that Kyle checks back. But how on earth can we ever be good with a jack? How? This hand has gone free bet the flop. Kyle's called the lead on the turn. And now he just jams a lot in on the river. So how on earth can we ever be good here with a jack as Mo? And fancy play syndrome, it's a real thing. Oh my word, he's just called it off anyway. He's just called it off anyway. What has just happened this hand? I do not know.
Kyle can't quite believe it.
Yeah, so Kyle, who's in the driver's seat this tournament, just fold to the check raise on the flop, I think. I don't know what Mo's up to either. I don't mind the check raise, but I feel like once Kyle free bets, just fold the Queen Jack. It's just a mental hand here. We got a 3 bet on the flop on 10-10 deuce rainbow. How are we ever finding bluffs here? How is he called with a jack? Like, how does Kyle ever have a bluff here? How? I'm just... How's he called with a jack? How?
Because he's hit it.
Yeah, but what's our...
Hey, Tuck.
Hiya, mate.
I barely recognised you without your signature red hoodie.
Oh yeah, I know. I left it at home.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, let's see if it brings any changes.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, coming back to 300, 600, 600.
Let's do it again. The Mad Turk's back. How crazy is that? The Mad Turk's back.
There's no electronic
What?
devices in the house, so you can't
He was in Manchester yesterday.
Yep.
Him and Wilco
They're in Reading the
carpooling.
day before. They're in Manchester yesterday, and now they're in, and now they're in Reading again.
Did he not back yesterday? Or was he not?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think he did.
Just playing then when we saw his name.
QPR says, oh heck, he's done a 4-4 today, and 3 of them were Towers teams. With great minds think alike, kid. Great minds think alike, let me tell you. We are on it today.
Bets are on, ready to go. 25 minutes.
We are on it. $110,000 collected. What we got there? 59 in today. Du-du-du-du.
1,400. Plus. Cool.
So here we go. Next session.
Cool.
We got here's Jack for Max. Raising up, it's called in 3 spots. Vidas is back. Good to see Vidas. I saw him walking at the side of Noel's Lambo. Oh, is that yours? He went, I wouldn't fit in that. I said, me too, mate. I said, I wouldn't either.
Cool. Plus.
That's a good looking turn for Connor. Turns a heap of equity here, and against the Vidas check, I think it's good to just start taking off here. Always folding better hands if we get the fold, and Vidas checking over to us, maybe thinking not going to be too strong. We can see Vidas' hand. He's going to have to call and see a river, but do like this barrel from Connor now that we get here. 6 high with lots of equity. Start putting some chips in. 82 into 12.5, around 2/3 pot, and Vidas here. Queen 10, obliged to call 1.
Jack on the river, Vidas with the check mark.
Check.
Just playing in flow as Vidas should check it on over to Connor. The Connor decision point whether to bluff here. So you need to ask ourselves, what do we have here for value? Are we going to go as thin as King 10, Ace 10 in this spot? No 8-9, we've called flop. We can never have a straight in this spot. So value here, maybe quite hard to come by as played. Maybe we're going to have some 5s, we're going to have some deuces, but Jack 10 makes sense as well. Pocket 7s. We've got to remember, kind of called the flop bet here. Maybe some Ace 3, Ace 4 as bluffs.
Yes, Vidas off the best of it. $100 bigs is Connor. Hope everybody is well this Saturday afternoon. 110,000 in the prize pool. Turbo to go at 6.
Yeah, don't even look like it's going to be a bother now with the turbo flight.
Yep, true. Swindon versus Bristol. They draw 1 apiece.
Great shout, Tower. We are lucky that was the 12:30 kickoff because Tower said yesterday that would have been in his treble.
Correct.
So we are very lucky.
It's an omen.
It would have been 0-13.
It's an omen.
Raise 1,200. Plus plus.
Ahmed.
Plus plus.
1200 with the ace jack suited. Quick defend from Max with the king 10 of clubs.
Check.
Nice looking flop here for Max. Top 2 pair on the king, a 10, 7. Maybe some bigger sizes on a board this dynamic that we use as Ahmed. Just coming with the natural quarter pot. Max just with the check call.
Can I get some 1Ks, please?
Off to the turn. Which is a 3 of hearts. Down to Max some snap checks.
Quite a nice triple here, I think, when we don't have a spade and a heart and just gonna unload on club and diamond rivers. More likely our opponent's gonna have some like 10x of hearts, king x of hearts, 7x of spades, 3x of spades, jack 9 of heart spades. These combos. Max going for raise, trying to get as much in as possible. Loses the bluff, but would have been quite a nice triple there from Ahmed, I think, on certain rivers. Didn't get that far.
The old check raise. Off to see Liverpool versus West Ham versus. Come on, Liverpool, says Sergio. The G300's 100k guaranteed buys at £300. Look at that, it's 300 total and 200 total.
Plus. Plus.
Provide us with the ducks.
Raise.
Whack, whack, whack,
1,200.
whack.
Plus. Plus.
Ace 10 for the Turk. Defense.
There you go. That'll work. Minus flipping in 1,500.
1,500.
Just a call from Turk.
Could go for raise on this board.
This minute 3. Just to click.
I know we can see Vidas's hand probably. Well, we're going to get some action, but it's a good one to raise our trip 10s because we can incredibly have a lot of bluffs as well. Tower 7, 8, Jack 8, Queen Jack, King Queen, club draws, even like a King Jack with a club. Like, and these are the boards, as I say, that always when value betting, you need to ask yourself what your bluffs are, and when bluffing, you need to ask yourself what your value is. And you'd be surprised, even at these levels, how little people actually do that. They're just thinking about their hand and not credibly thinking about the bluffs they have in the given spot. And these are going to be the good spots to go for the check raise right off the bat for value. And then we should have a lot of bluffs in range too on certain textures.
Sergio, Tower and Jay, what's your opinion about Goliath this year? Well, we had 13,000 runners last year. We'll get 13,500 this year. The app buying is going to be a game changer. Buying now onto any day one, including, I think you can buy into the GKPT as well. I think it's going to be very, very busy as always. Somebody's going to be dressed up stupidly on Wednesday night, probably for the Joker's Wild, but it's not been confirmed yet, so there might not be a costume this year.
Oh, I thought you meant Joker's Wild. There might not be a Joker's Wild this year. I was like, what?
Don't know when it is. If there is one, there might not be one. We might have had enough. Somebody strutting his stuff on the stage for 6 hours.
Raise 1,400.
It'll always be as busy as normal. hope to get information regarding satellites very, very soon. And it's just going to be great. Again, look forward to the first weekend of the Million Guaranteed GKPT. Sandra's making us a cake for Goliath. She's told us that.
Oh, lovely.
Because we got one delivered from Nav yesterday. So, and she wasn't too well, was she, Sandra? So yeah, we'll see the Pizza Boys again. The NY Pizza Company, over there, Scott and the boys.
Can I get 5 1 splits? 100 splits.
And plenty of other information. I think we'll get more information when we get to Manchester next week regarding the side events and the rest of the schedule. Turk's here. Wasn't he in Manchester yesterday? We said exactly the same, Wayne. He was. This is interesting. Vidus, flush draw, and a gut shot to the straight. Flopped. Mickey Blacks for Chris.
That's 11,000.
Vidus goes massive pot size here, and as Chris, we just set him in. We got a set. He's only got 8k back.
Yep, that's to be all of
Nice,
it.
easy decision.
Yep, this is all of it. He says, yeah, let's call. Here we go.
Cool.
Gone first is +1. 3 bets the 4 of clubs as well. Whole table gets to see that.
Does Vidus survive? Clubs and 5s. Then it is not. So Vidus going to need a re-entry. Nice one, Chris. I don't know if he's not. We've got no news on the full schedule yet. Will Mickle,
Seat open. Table 14, seat 7.
but next week when we see Jim in Manchester, we will ask.
I think he tilted a bit. Could have given me the. I have the pen that time. Could have given me all the shit. Give it to you.
I had to work hard. I was dodging so many outs there.
Yeah, you did, yeah. I thought he called me so quickly when I raised him. I thought he's gonna pay me all of my money.
Yeah.
10. Raise 10. And then he took it. Okay. Ahmed, where are you? Iraqi? Iranian. I spoke to you before, I think. You couldn't send me.
Yeah, in Coventry.
Yeah.
Last year.
Oh, yeah, a couple of years ago, yeah. Yes. I remember. I remember you.
So good luck, everybody. Little flutter on a Saturday.
As always.
We're bringing some good news today. Well, the Towers Treble's coming in. I feel it already. They might as well just pay us now. That's how confident we are.
They're all mad.
Ahmed, small blind. Gonna raise up the 10-7 suited.
2,100.
I thought they were sitting on the table and talking about things and then suddenly just war stuff again.
No, it was always. I think it was always the plan.
There was the plan, yeah. Same as this plan. The plan was to attack the Gaza anyway, no matter what.
To be honest, it's not a bad thing. But if they change, but not with all the killing now.
So many people are.
Yeah, now there's gonna be.
There will be more retaliation from Iran now. So
The problem is they're crazy, no?
They have not going to happen.
Yeah. It'll be like last time. 12 days war last time. Last year. Was it last year?
Yeah, well, yeah. The last time, I think Iran did well to teach up the lesson to Israel. But this time, the both of them, America.
Yeah, now they're in.
They're in trouble now, actually, because they're strong. They've got all the weapons.
Yeah, you don't know how many weapons Iran have.
Well, I don't know. Nobody knows. I hope they do.
Raise 1,200.
It will be one-way street.
What's it? 1, 2? Yeah, correct. Cool.
Ace 6 9. Everyone with this one. King Jack High still best of Ahmed here. Mad Turk with the 7-4 off open, as you do from the cut off.
That doesn't quite.
Let's go for a big continue size here. 3200. Ahmed with the King Jack. Gonna have to get out of the way, and Connor got no choice to do the same.
Huh?
You make me laugh.
Do I?
That's for free too.
That's his uncle. Me too.
Chris Quirting.
You do that.
You would have seen him swim a lot last week.
Thank you.
You see a lot of Chris, believe it or
I
not.
was sat next to Chris there for like 3 days. Quickly, show you Towers Treble. We're gonna get the cup refilled and get the waters in, ready for the Towers Treble. We're gonna sit here all the way through. Wickham Crew, Notts County. Looking for spill me tea. We're excited then. Wickham Crew, Notts County, 6.4 to 1 is what I got. You might got better if you did let us know. And if you're on it, give us a thumbs up.
Yeah, but they can.
If you're on the other one, give us a thumbs up.
They come easy. It's difficult to leave your home and you're ready to leave.
Tea everywhere now.
Yeah, double shot of whiskey in mine, please, as it's nearly 3
Would you
o'clock.
like tea, sir?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Imagine they asking, obviously they want trying to make the Palestinians move from their home, from their land, to go and leave the other countries. Imagine that they're asking you to move your from home, and how terrible is this? You know? Terrible.
And you don't know when you go back home.
Why should I leave my home? Why should I?
King 9 of diamonds for
So
Ahmed
you telling
in the
me to
cutoff.
go back to your country to
Will be
this is
opening.
my home. I live here. You know, all my life. Well, that was my life. Also.
Rose and take.
How many turn up today? I didn't think they were gonna make the money actually, but they will, I think. Yeah. But tonight is fly, they will make the money actually. People will come out of booth. They will hear Ravi and all will be here in a minute.
Yeah, extra 4% ROI.
Yeah.
I mean,
We were playing a high roller, we were short of numbers, and they said that it will start about 5 minutes late because there's 3 people still registering. And I said, who were they? He says, Keith Johnson, Mitch Johnson, and then Stutton.
close it.
I said, no, the registration closed, you can't extend it. It depends who it was. For these 3, no. Sharks.
King 8 suited for Connor. Opens on the button.
Raise 1500.
You're doing some stretching.
My back is in bad shape, really bad shape.
Where would you go for the sports massage?
I go to a place in Birmingham. I've been to him a couple of times,
Have you?
but he's sorts me back out proper.
Right.
So
Yeah, I was going to say,
That's what
you're doing it for everyone.
Good man.
we got the jukebox here.
Yeah. I think phones play a big major part in people's life. I don't know they can do without a phone.
Not anymore, no.
Yeah. How did we do it when we were younger? There was no phone.
Landlines, telephones.
Spain on the turn. No one with one. Who wants it?
I had a book. Telephone. Writing the name. Was good.
Looks like Chris going to take the initiative here.
Yeah.
Don't need to go large.
Same.
Feel like this spot. It's just going to be
All the streets was the phone
Size
booth,
isn't
and
really
phone
going to matter.
boxes and
I feel like whatever
you can
size we
tell
go,
in England, you know, the phone booths
everyone's
and
just
buses,
folding anything that
roundabouts.
isn't
Yeah, good old
a
days,
flush.
man. There's no
Kind of
phone booth
inelastic
signs
here.
in the street.
Whatever
Just like
size we bet, I'm just going to get through as long as
Yeah,
someone
that's
doesn't
what
have a
I'm saying.
spade, so we can just go really small as Chris. Nicely done.
What, no functioning?
There are.
There must be.
Yeah, there's one.
Nick the Mod is waiting until kickoff, and he will back it in play for the 20% odds
I didn't
boost.
see any. I don't know. I didn't
Excuse me. Again.
So he's basically saying one's going to be 1-0 down, and then he's going to back it in play, so he gets an odds boost.
Well, I hope they're both. I hope they're all 1-3 after 5 minutes.
Yeah, all 1-0 up.
5 minutes to go till kick-off. Good luck, everybody. That's what we say. Good luck, everybody.
Well, if I didn't come to this table, what would you all do? Sit in silence and
We're not talking.
were you talking before I came?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Because they're over on YouTube.
Did they tell me what they're talking?
Me and this guy were chatting buckets.
Good to hear the Mad Turkey in full voice. He loves it. Had a great week in Luton.
Even had to get Chris to stop talking.
Guessing come here with Wilco, went up Manchester with Wilco yesterday, those two.
I'm enjoying all your wisdom. Sorry, can you shut up, Chris?
Wouldn't have mind having a little camera in that car. Man, Wilco and Turk just going up to Manchester. Up.
3 hours to Manchester with them two in the car. Oh dear, the Northern Irish and the Turkish. There's a joke in there somewhere. There was this Northern Irish and this Turkish guy on the way to Manchester.
Wilco, you always play free douche. You have 2 unblockers. Why you play 2 unblockers?
King Deuce is the way forward.
Wouldn't mind Ben sat in the back seat of that car and listening to them two on the way up to Manchester and back down to Reading.
3 minutes to kick off, Kev. This is it. He's in the Razor Kev arms. He's got the cores clicked open. He's got the bets on. He's watching the live stream. Living the dream, that fella. The Razor Kev arms.
Still never been to the Razor Kev Arms.
No.
Six seven suited for Connor.
1600.
Robin going to get to flat the freeze on the button. And last chance saloon, guys.
Come
2
on.
minutes until kick-off. If you want to get on, gamble responsibly as always. Grosvenor Sport, it's about 6-1. Towers treble, Wickham Crew, and Notts County, and he's 0-12. And you know how my theories work. When someone's on a bad run, sooner or later,
The Joe win.
good luck everyone on the football today.
40 minutes should have been that all the way.
Up and down for Connor. Might have gone for check raise here as Connor at this stack depth, but just going to go for big bet. And against this size freeze of Robin, would just get out of the way here as him. Against small, could take one off potentially. Against big, would just let them go, but he's going to get a bit sticky with the pocket freeze. Wants to see a turn. Is ahead of ace high, king high. Problem with freeze though, just no coverage on turns. It's whatever rolls off. Obviously the 2 out, we can spike a free, but we're just not going to be able to withstand the heat of double barrels and only snagging that set on the turn at a small frequency. And gets a card that Connor potentially will barrel here. We had a great season last year, Max Alley. We were European champions, I'll have you know.
Indeed. And sack the manager.
Yeah, we had a great season last year. 1 European trophy. I'd say that is a very good season. Wow, doesn't barrel as Connor, but will he try and represent this king on the river? Could have won it here and now on the turn. Picked up a hell of a lot of equity. Maybe felt like he weren't folding out Jack X, but there's still going to be like Queen 9 suited, 9-10, Queen 10. Potential to dislodge these. Is he going to rep this king? Maybe it's not. Just waves the white flag and pocket freeze. Going to be best. One nil Grimsby, imagine.
Don't say that.
Good luck, everyone.
Absolutely good luck, everybody. 1-0. Don't say it. I'm very upset if that's now the score in about 2 minutes' time. I feel for Rotherham United tonight as well.
Do you?
I do.
Wouldn't mind them getting a goal. Just one. They don't need to get any more than that.
Do you know in the last 3 games they've had 1 shot on target?
Is that it? Yeah. Same as Spurs, sounds like.
Yeah, 1 shot on target in 3 games. They are not good. Just thought I'd let you know. Just put it out there. We are not good. In fact, we had a penalty in 23 seconds.
Okay.
Last home game, and that was the only shot on target in the game.
Might just have to flat here as Robin. We're not going to be able to free bet call unless Chris is a bit of a maniac, which I don't think he is. Well, just folds the ace-10 of spades. Okay. That's pretty tight. Limp +1. Maybe worried about this. Think that Connor could have some back raises coming in. But hijack cut off with Chris here. I'd personally be calling that. Let's it go. Connor won't be letting the 6s go. Limp in a pair. Not going to be limp folding against 3.5 BBs.
Off to the flop. Ace 3-9.
Probably small size here from Chris, 1900 for third, something like that. Could even scale down to quarter actually on this board if we wanted to for 1400.
But 1400.
Let's go for quarter. Against quarter, I feel like Connor could actually take one off and see some turns against the smallest of sizes, but not going to get sticky out of position to Chris. Similar to the free spot we just saw. There's not much coverage on turns with that hand, and not just looking for specifically a 6.
I still can't believe the darts this week.
What happened in the darts?
No Greaves. Playing in some event.
Yes.
Hit a 9-darter.
Okay.
First woman to hit a 9-darter.
Oh.
Or Bo. She hit a 9-darter. But she was playing that Slujovic, you know, that him who throws really slow.
Yeah, I know.
Meljovic,
I know
Slujovic,
exactly who you're on about.
He's like this Mansour, is it? Somebody like that.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
But they were playing in like a cupboard, and I couldn't understand why. I thought it was coverage from COVID season. Still can't, but like you weren't on stage in front of no fans. Like the Wheelstone Raider.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
How far away is Wheelstone from here?
You got
We should
no
be-
fans.
Well, you got no fans.
Jack 9 suited.
The Mad Turk. Happy and chirpy as always.
Who fancied West Ham today? I can't remember. Someone in the chat really fancied West Ham.
Razor Kev said West Ham and somebody else is a double.
1-0 Liverpool.
No way.
Yep.
Is it really? Is it really? Oh dear.
Start calling him Razor Tower.
3,000? 3,000.
Great, and it was Ekatike as well. Toddy's got him up top.
He's a great player. I think they really. I think they need to resell that Isak and get him back on track. That's what I think.
And 6 of Hearts on the turn. Now Ahmed, decision point here. We can potentially go for the triple here with the Jack 9 of diamonds. And Turk against this flop size will probably still take one off with like 4 3s through 9s. Get these to fold on the turn. Maybe get some hands like Queen Jack, Queen 10, Ace Queen to fold on the turn. And then still with equity to get there as Ahmed, but gonna give it up. However, this has just got to be bluff now. We're not going to get here with a worse hand. We have a Jack in our hand, removal to Jack 10. Turk's still going to have a lot of Queen Jack, Queen 10, King Jack, King 10. Although, like the King X, we probably do expect to bet turn at a decent frequency. So I don't think we need to go large here as Ahmed. Like when we get here with Ace Jack, Ace 10, we're not going to go like massive. So probably like around half pot. Idea of this is just to fold out pocket pairs, to fold out Queen X. And maybe even start getting some King X to fold as well. If Turk's ever got some suited kings on the button.
What are you flicking your arms at? Tough spot to call this one for Turk. Tough spot. Oh, Razor Kev, we made it as well. Well played. Well played, the Turk. There's a winning hand. Up to 57. Razor Kev is now telling Porkies in the chat. He says Rotherham United are winning.
Good bet.
I've done one big bet today. I guess who it was.
Rotherham to score, that's what you said.
They're in the BTTS, but I've also got Plymouth as well. In AI treble, let's call it.
Is it you get out of it treble?
Yeah.
What was that? You didn't tell anybody what that was?
Liverpool, Brentford and Plymouth.
Really? Brentford?
Yeah. They're playing Burnley.
Well, I know, but that's not a nailed-on treble.
Oh, you told me Rotherham is definitely...
I said right here for Rotherham United today. That's what I said.
Rotherham are always going to lose in your eyes. Liverpool are nailed on against West Ham. And Burnley ain't won a game in...
Have they not? Are they bottom?
No, Wolves are bottom, but Brentford are due as well. I feel like Brentford are due a win.
Okay.
And thanks for the tip at Plymouth Tower. Thanks for
I
that.
think I said. I just said I fear for Rotherham.
Yeah, well, I fear for you come half 3.
I'm getting it in. I can't believe I'm getting it here.
Great. What a fantastic start. 8-9 for the Mad Turk. Opens in the cut-off.
I said 69.
Nice 3-bet spot for Ahmed here. Actually, we've got 15, so it's kind of difficult to find a 3-bet here. He's going to go for call.
Like 1,000 to 500.
Mick's just got on the treble now, and he got 15-2. So he got an extra. He actually got an extra point and off
Wow.
for waiting for 10 minutes.
Waiting for 10 minutes, and they're all 0-0.
I didn't say I'm talking about the wrong change.
Can't believe Plymouth won.
And neither can I, to be fair. I just told you the stat about Rotherham United in the last 3 games. 1 shot on target, and it was a penalty. But we did beat Exeter 4-0. So maybe play somebody from down south, like down in Devon, like Exeter and Plymouth and all them, and we'll be top of the league.
What did you start with?
Brentford are winning.
Great, fantastic. So I got 2 winning, and the one that I wouldn't have put in if it weren't for Tower mentioning Rotherham is losing. Great,
I don't think I said anything
fantastic,
about Rotherham.
fantastic news.
Hang on a minute.
Brilliant.
What did I say about Rotherham?
You were like, they're going to get buried today, and they ain't had a shot on target, and all of this and that.
I'm pretty sure you put them on before I'd already said
No.
that.
I put them on at about 20 to 3, just
Okay.
before we come back after break.
Okay.
I was looking for the out of it treble. I had Brentford and Liverpool, and I was looking for one more to throw in. And I thought, you know what, Towers, Rotherham. He's told me they can't win today, so we'll chuck them in. Great.
60.
And this is why we love a Saturday. Ahmed with the Kings, just going to be jamming.
Yeah, raising up from the old Turk.
Lots of time. Plenty.
Lots of time, because none of them's losing. Woohoo! 10 minutes in. Feels like a win. Cash out, baby.
You had enough of me.
No action for the Turk.
You had enough of your brother.
The blinds are now 4-8.
Same village.
112,000 in the prize pool. Manchester GKPT going on strong.
You bluffed me. You was the one who come out betting. So you betting me with the lion jar? I can't bet. Which school did you go to? It was a good card actually. Ace on the river. It is a good card, but this idiot doesn't understand. He's called you, idiot. You can't.
Do we think we'll see the Rapster again? Because his picture's in the background.
I don't know. He's he could be in Paris, he could be in Manchester, could be in Cyprus, could be in Jeju. He's everywhere and anywhere.
Could be playing Cash in the Vic.
Yeah, this is it. You don't know with Ravi. He'll tell you he's off to somewhere, and then you'll see him somewhere else. He'll be like, "I'm off to here," and you go somewhere else, and he's there.
It's just to tell me, Ralph. I said, where were you? Like, I meant to do this position. He says, oh, I was in London. He says, in London. I said, I don't mean it where. I said, on the table, where were you?
King 7 O'Connor opens on the button, goes for 2k, and Robin
And the
here
other guy was sitting over there.
got to see a flop at the minimum.
How can I explain this guy?
And the
that
blinds
can-
racing up, just starting to get a bit too shallow to 3-bet these combos. Just
Your
for cool.
positioning was good. You were able to sit
Love
through
seeing that window card, the 10 of diamonds.
You
Let's
played
see how Robin proceeds here, because we've actually got one that could play check raise here, could even check call against small.
London.
Expect Connor to c-bet. Although on the 10-10 do's always say we don't actually get as many c-bets as you think, just because of the big blind offsuit 10x combos that they do call, like 10-7 off upwards, any suited 10. Whereas like when it comes 10 deuce deuce, there's not much offsuit deuce x, so we get a lot more bets on those type of boards. Just coming, we continue. Robin gonna float, don't mind it. Hearts on the turn. And this is, as Connor here, I feel like we will be slowing down a decent amount. Just once again, what's Robin's range on the flop? He's going to have 10x, deuce x, pocket pairs, and then these sort of 2 over cards, free to flush, free to straight flows, like King Jack of Hearts, as well as a hand like this, a Jack 9 of Spades maybe. And Robin, we've got a bluff now. Simple as that. Once we float flop, turn goes check check, license to bluff.
Can he find it? Yes, he can. Yes, he can, and it's going to work, I reckon. So it does work for Connor getting out of the way. Did you do AFC Wimbledon again? Says Curtis.
I did not today. How are they getting on?
I don't even know what division they're in. QPR are getting beat, says Mick the Mod. QPR, if they're in my treble, win when I'm back against them, and lose when I have them in the treble.
Today's 1600. Thursday should check.
The Razor Cavals might be getting smashed up.
Bar stools going everywhere.
Here's 6 for Max. And checks on a Jack Queen 4 flop. Top pair for Chris. Better than win. Razor Kev types in Wickham. What about it? Wickham, Notts County, and Crewe. Ten injured. Wow, full squad injured. It's like Tottenham.
15. Ours is.
Oh, it would be.
It is. No, it is. We have 15 first team squad players injured.
Really?
Yep. Well, actually, Richarlison's back now. Before Richarlison got back a week ago,
Yeah.
2 weeks ago, whenever it was.
Wow.
Eight games in League Two and not one goal 17 minutes in. That would be a good bet if possible.
Yeah, all 0-0 after
Yeah.
15 minutes.
But both teams, the score's already down. Accrington. It is. Accrington are down to 10 men away at Barrow. They're not getting a goal now.
I could, yeah, they'll score.
So I need Barrow to get
Barrow?
two men sent off, something like that. Sorry, not Barrow, Bromley.
Oh, top of the league.
Yeah. So they're just dead now. Well, they're not getting a goal, are they? I'm trying to moan it in. Queen 10 for Connor, opens hijack, makes it 22. Mad Turk not defending the Jack 5.
Absolutely. Razor Kev says Wickham are winning. Oh, Towers treble. Wickham's winning. Come on,
I
Kev.
love how low the expectation is. We've got one team winning 1-0 in the 20th minute.
We get excited.
And we're getting excited.
Come on, the Y combi. Keep it going. $112,000 in the prize pool. Turbo at 6. Turbo at 6. This with the King 10.
That's tight for Chris. Hijack King 10 off. Into the muck. It should feel like we just want to jam here as the Mad Turk, but maybe he's trapping. Looking for Ahmed to do the jamming himself. Won't be with Queen 10. Checks back in position.
Five, 8, 6 flop. Turk. Oh, had none of it. Wickham are winning. Wickham are winning. 15 minutes have gone in this level. Can we get Druitt on the feature online high stakes player? Says the scratcher. We can try and locate him.
See what table he's on. I can't see no Druitt in the field.
Druitt. Surname of Druitt?
Nope.
Yeah, there he is. Cameron Druitt. Table 15, seat 3.
Ah.
6,400.
Chris with ace 9 from +1.
He's got Yanwen on the table with him.
Oh, Yanwen's there.
Lock to it.
We might try and get that table on next.
Thank you very much.
So, change the dealer. $62 playing so far. Pretty decent.
Everton 1 up against Newcastle, says Mick the Mod. Attack with the open. Connor defends the Jack 6 of diamonds.
Check. Bet 2,002.
Half pot here as Connor does have bottom pair. Not the most appetising board up against the pre-flop aggressor that will have all the strongest hands. Still going to see one.
Turns a jack. Connor hits 2 pair. Mad Turk still with a flush draw. Guess there on the river does the Mad Turk.
I would go for value here as Connor. It's a flush completer, yes, but Turk just going to have a lot of ace X that want to check back turn, maybe some King X, Jack X.
What was that? 4.6, 4.7.
4,700.
Let's see what size Yuson goes for here. 15k. On the flush completing river, real tough spot now for Connor with his 2 pair. Turk never doing this with a hand like ace queen. He would just call that hand So we're in that spot that we need Turk to have some bluffs here, and people just don't raise rivers as bluffs. Not enough anyway. Sometimes people will find it, but very rare. I'm always a big advocate for in these spots just to let it go when we're not beating any value, and if our opponents bluff, they deserve the pot, because it's so hard to bluff these spots. Check back turn, and now wants to raise it up in position when
What's he made it?
Connor can just have lots of flushes as well. He's made it 15k. Made it 15k probably about 45 seconds ago. Connor's been in the old tank here.
So the Turk winning another with the flush. Scooping in, and does get the call. Liverpool's 2-0. That means that
Great.
Kev's doodah is no good. Don't tell me you had West Ham.
No, I didn't have West Ham.
Oh,
I've done Liverpool, Brentford and Plymouth. That was...
Liverpool, Brentford and Plymouth. Well, that's good for you.
Yeah, it's great for me, but it doesn't matter because I need all three to win.
But Brentford are winning.
Yes, Liverpool are winning.
Brentford, who's the other
Out,
team?
Plymouth.
Oh. Well, that's time. Plenty of time.
I'm just never listening to you again if I don't turn it around. Never, ever.
Plenty of time. There's plenty of time. Look, Wickham are winning. Brentford are up as well now, 2-0. See, it's all flying. It's all good stuff. I picked him up for my fantasy football team this week. That Jensen for Brentford.
Jensen, not a bad player.
He plays at number 8, I think.
Yeah, not a left footer, ain't he?
Yeah, I picked him up this week. I dropped somebody from Nottingham Forest. So he's in my team. So I hope he's done well. Hope he scored second. He's in my team this week. Ace Queen 8 flop.
Going to get a lot of run-outs that probably want a triple here as Max. Let's see what happens. Turn, just clear check call here for Chris. But any card lower than the 8, non-diamond here as Max, we just want a barrel. That one's a bit different. We do jump in front of some potential 8x now. Okay. I don't mind this if we follow through on the river tower. It's very important here with barreling turn as Max, turning a jack into a bluff, trying to fold out a queen or an ace by the river. But we can't bet turn and just give up on brick rivers. We have to follow through now as Max if we're deciding to bet this turn. Having the jack in our hand, just some removal to some turn 2 pairs of Chris. Having the 10 in our hand, removal to 10-9. But we are going to need to follow through here as Max. It's as simple as that. Otherwise, we're better off just checking back turn and realising our equity with a double gutty and third pair. But forget that. Or just get there anyhow. Trip jacks on the end.
Very nice indeed. Maxi boy.
And King of Diamonds in the hand of Chris, and I wonder if Chris...
Oh, he's checked back. He's checked back. Straights and flushes, probably scared off. But could have eats a little bit of value there as Max. Level 6 to go. End of the session is end of level 8. King 10-5 on the flop. Chris with the aces. Chris Quirtin with the glasses on.
Back 2000. That's
No action. Mine's at 4-8. There's a guess as he's trebling so far. Wrexham, Bolton, and Cardiff. Cardiff are flying this year, aren't they?
Yeah.
Tell you what, Wrexham have picked up some form.
Yeah, I have.
They're going up the championship, moving up the championship. Would it be the first team ever to go back to back to back?
In England, yeah, I don't think in the UK.
Right.
Gretna done it all those years ago, didn't they?
All right. Okay. We're getting out of the championship first season.
I
would
think
be
we've had this
incredible.
conversation before. Whatever happened to Gretna?
They got their bust.
Went bust.
Yeah, they became dissolved.
Ace ten of hearts for the Mad Turk, and Connor going to peel 8-6 of hearts. Robin, Queen Jack out the way in the small, and Max with a Queen 10 going to make it up. That's an interesting turn. Double flush draw now. Mad Turk with one and Connor with one. Mad Turk with the Broadway draw to go along with his. Max betting his top pair, and if Connor's peeling this hand pre-flop when we turn a flush draw, not going to be folding. Makes the call. Let's see, 8 on the river. So Max with the best of it with Queen 10. Called in 2 spots here. I think it's tough to get value. Probably not getting Jack X to call once we bet into 2 players twice. So therefore, maybe bluff catching is the way forward here.
Sorry?
Not going to turn an 8 into a bluff as Connor, I don't think.
And then these two gentlemen.
I asked for a glass of water with ice.
Still not a single goal in League 2 yet, 35 minutes in. That's crazy, ain't it? Not a single goal, 35 minutes in League 2. 1 minute left of this level.
Yeah. Thank you. Get a pen and paper, write it down. Easy for you. Ah,
I mean, blinds up this hand. Okay. Yeah, this one. 500, 1000.
Blinds up into 501k. As Seb Young comes to the table.
Yay, good old Seb.
Tell it's a Saturday. Not,
Like old Seb.
not in a suit. Usually see him on Vic on the Friday, Thursday flights. Coming in after work, immaculately dressed. King 7 suited for Max on the button.
Cool. Raise 6,000.
I don't always play the air.
Chunky free bet from the Mad Turk with the 9s. Takes it down. Chip leader at the table.
Unblock. No, I just had just 2 middle card. It was none of them was a blocker. Unblock. Don't start the J again with this blocker and unblock.
Come on, County. That's what we need. We need them all.
I want a big pot.
Come on, County. Come on, County. Wrexham, Bolton and Cardiff for Kev. On to the next level. Come on, K Blinds.
How are you? J2. I'll change
Well, he's
the
on
flavor.
about Ross
It
County.
didn't work last time.
No, you
It was
weren't.
apple and mango, but
You were
now,
Ross County.
passion.
No, it's Scottish League, ain't they? Ross
Not
County.
having that.
Because the
No,
people
Mark
who
Ross
listen to
County.
J2, they want standard for J2.
You weren't on about them.
And if
No
you change
way.
the flavors of the J2 which I use, it depends on the tournament.
King 10 for Chris out the way.
The deep stock, but I'll go for the passion. Shallow stock, apple and mango. You using it? Not yet.
Passion, no, yeah.
No.
Using dragon fruit.
Dragon.
Blind on blind 10-8 here for Ahmed. Going to complete. Chris with the 10-8 as well. 9 effective.
Check. Check. That 1,000.
Both with the same hand.
Just saying that, Curtis, is mental. Do you reckon that's ever happened before? Whole first half in League 2, Saturday kickoffs.
In any division. Any
No goal.
Yeah.
It's not full 12 games though, is it? There's a couple early kickoffs.
Yeah, there were 3 at 12:30.
There's 9 games.
You live far?
Well, make the monsters been a goal. As long as it's not Notts County, we don't care. Is it Notts County?
Yeah, it's only 25 minutes from Paddington.
No point as well.
Oldham.
I don't drive anyway, but
Oh yeah. And then if this finish early anyway, so you can go fast.
Ace King suited for Max.
yeah, actually, this one, yes, but the pure will finish is today, so it's a bit fast. I'm only gonna put it. I want to stay fast.
Yeah, no. Good train actually. London has got everything really. They've got
Connor out the way with the 9-7 on the big.
nearly 24 hours.
Raise and take the Max with Ace King.
Depends, not always.
Where I live in Birmingham, the bus stopped at 8 o'clock. There's no train after 12. You have to walk.
The one in Luton, like, so I played this afternoon, but I didn't play the throwball after betting because the throwball was finishing like at 11:45 on the last train.
No, somebody's taking from which one? There's train till about 3 in the morning.
You gotta know when to hold them.
Oh, it depends on the day.
For some reason, last weekend, there was
It
not,
wasn't.
because usually it was one at like midnight 10, midnight 40, and then 1:40.
Know when to fold 'em.
Yeah.
Like they only an hour, like an hour.
Yeah, yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
This one, you have to wait. Like, they're going to wait an hour.
Yeah, somebody said this. Yeah.
I've spoken to someone who's taken a 3 a.m. train. Recently, obviously.
I did that actually, yeah. It happened to me to miss
All in
midnight
for
coach.
Ahmed here. It
The
should
1:40
be with a
was
pair.
cancelled, and I had to wait for the 2:40.
Yeah, it's cancelled. The worst thing is once you get to London, it's like public transport. So like,
Missing the cut here as Connor for 9. Wouldn't be calling Queen 10.
He's a financial leader.
Chris
That
Young will
boy,
deal
he's
with
a
this one
financial best man.
in the big blind.
Bye. Sam. You're doing finance, aren't you? Yeah. You kind of.
Nothing for Chris.
In the TV, you
Small
see.
pick up for Ahmed.
Bye. Sam, is that one of these? Are you one of them?
Afternoon, Katie. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Got you back on your feet, up and running about on the old treadmill soon. Gutter's not being ready. Appreciation having the live stream. Well, you get yourself better, and we'll see you as soon as you're fit to get up and about.
I don't know. What they do now?
It's mostly when you can
Do they just go now with cycling? I don't know.
Yeah, they qualified 14
Used
club.
it before.
Really good to see a lot of the regulars playing at this event as well. Really, really good. Well done to Florina and Paul and the team.
Mad Turk. Aces.
Again.
What's the financial things in London? Where?
Again.
Do they have a name like a Wall Street?
the city, like
In the city, they
so
said,
the
yeah.
city and there's Canary Wharf, which are the two big places. But I mean, neither of them.
What is it your job? What is your job then?
Flown back down to Reading from Manchester last night with Wilco. Chip leader at the table. That's what the Mad Turk does. Robin, 9-6 off. He's going to defend. Pretty cuspy one. I'm going to see 3.
Either in the city or Canary Wharf. But actually,
Canary Wharf, yeah.
I don't, yeah.
It's going to be the Turk's pot.
Check.
3-2?
Bet 3,200. Plus.
You know, in the city, obviously, this finance business, there are companies or the people, they do kind of work for other bigger companies. They buy or they advise them to buy and sell. They just get commission, don't they? But they send the big company or buy the Bitcoin or sell whatever. You know, if they're
Out of bed and in a seat now, so progressing slowly but surely. Nice one, Katie.
if they know what's going on, what's coming up, what's coming down.
It's just safe if they think commission and risking the money.
So it's like a poker, isn't it? Like if you're a decent player, you sell shares.
Yeah.
Risk reduce. Yeah, reducing the risk here. Yeah. Also, they would do it for themselves. Yeah, that, you
They
know.
probably do it on the side.
Like when you go to casino, or you go to used to go to betting office, people used to say, "Oh, that horse is gonna win."
120,000 in the prize pool.
10 each way.
Turbo at 6. We're on stream till around about 9.
That horse is gonna win. Maybe that's
2,500.
And normal service resumed. Tranmere 1-0 against Crew.
Make some money, risk free. Like,
It's good for the both teams to score and the Crew win though.
0 for 13 it's looking like.
All right, chill out. It's not even half time yet.
I'm just steaming.
£100
I'm absolutely steaming that I phoned Plymouth rather than City that were originally going in the banker treble.
City?
But yeah, they got Leeds.
They don't beat Leeds.
I'm going to be fuming if Plymouth don't turn it around and City win later. That's all I'm saying.
Bloody Crew Alexandra. Look at Tranmere's form away from home. Just look at it. And tell me how they're winning.
But this is why you're doing it wrong. You've got to look at their form away from thing. You think, oh, okay, bad form away from home. They're due a win. This is how it works, and this is what I keep saying to you. It is due a win. It happens all the time.
I'm not having it.
There's a reason I went for AFC Wimbledon last week at that price, because they were so overdue a win at home. I'm not joking. That was the reason I tipped them.
I'm going to back an horse that has lost 27 races on the trot. Because it's due a
No,
win.
that's horses. Football's completely different to horses.
Why is it?
Because horses, you've got a 20. A lot of time, you've got 20 field. In football, you've got 3 options. How many horse races do you see with 3 horses?
Not many.
Exactly.
Well, you used to play cash game and then there was that.
I'm just kicking myself at Plymouth, but Connor's all in here with the Queen Jack turns top 2, and it's a big old jam here. 19 into 15.
And then we go Robin with the pair and the open ender. He says call. He's going to leave himself short if he doesn't hit an 8 or a king. And he doesn't, so he's going to leave himself short.
When they win something important, they can push. If they don't win anything, I'm telling you, there's some players that I know names. There's a lot of 67 playing too much money to them. They try to learn and they try to get them ripped off by these coaches, you know? If I'm coaching someone, I'll probably charge them like £20 an hour. What's coaching?
Expect his chips to go in.
Simple, isn't it? £100 an hour. Don't play with cards. That's it. Play what you got in your pocket, you know. Don't play out of your pocket. That's the coaching.
On the button this time, Robin. Short stack.
It's 2,500. Plus.
Ten, 7 of hearts, got to defend as Seb.
Jack 9-4. Flush draw. Gut shot. Against top pair for Robin.
Cool.
Well, just calls.
On your backs.
Well, they might have gone in there. Oh, they have done.
They have gone in.
They have done. Turns a 7. Well, any 8, any 10, any 7, any heart. 15 outs once, any 8. Oh no, it's not an 8. Oh, Robin. We had outs. Unlucky, sir. Unlucky.
Mid open, 14-1.
You had 17 off. When you miss that many hours, it just really is torture. You think, how did I miss that?
Plus. There is 2,500.
Annoying for Connor this. This is just cold at this stack depth. Chris at 13. Probably just going to see jam. And Connor will be snapping this off.
Plus. Plus. Cool.
Oh, well, there's a jack for Connor. Looking like cracking the Cowboys.
And Chris is facing elimination. Well, 10's now playing for him. Kings and 10s for Chris. And it's not. Connor fills up on the river. Up to 70,000. Unlucky Chris. He'll be back for sure.
Seed open 14-9.
Stoke City, first shot on target of the game, 1-1. Things you like to see. A big game, that one, isn't it? Coventry and Stoke.
A Stoke up there in the Championship as well, then?
Well, they're just round the corner from Coventry, really.
Oh, okay, like Derby is what you're saying.
About an hour away, I reckon. Stoke to Coventry. Big game for them. Big game at the CBS Arena.
Why don't we see Kev that much in Cov then?
He born idle. Just sat in front of sat in his garden normally.
Yeah, just plays the seniors
with an
in Blackpool.
IPA in his hand or a Merlot and his feet up and his warm slippers. He's got heated slippers, Kev.
From Newcastle.
He's retired now, you see. Pipe, slippers, IPA,
Pipe.
TV. That's it. Comes out for the
You know what?
senior.
I've not
comes
seen-
out for the seniors in Blackpool.
Yeah, I know that. We know that
It
every
takes
year.
home a trophy every now and again. And then the CAF Cup.
I've not seen someone with a pipe in a long, long time.
You gonna give us some? Oh, thank you. Away from the
Hope you're at the CAF Cup this year, Kev. Last one ever. 31st of October. Last CAF Cup.
could have given me the other one.
Because you bluffed it. How can I give it to you? I don't like people bluffing.
Definitely a better first half tower.
Yes, actually it's my job. But I don't want people taking my job away from me.
If I knew that, I wouldn't have
I'm not taking very lightly when somebody bluffs. Try to bluff a big book. I'm very stubborn, you know that.
Hey, Sandra, how are you? How are you feeling?
I thought you might have canned actually. You turn your hand to a blow by turn.
We're back in Reading in July.
Fine job. So you
For
better
the
be nice.
888. That's some of them, right? First event back.
All right. I need some a week off after Vegas.
You're
I can't
still
just-
there.
What? Yeah, I know, but I get back on the Thursday. Sam will be doing Reading
Absolutely.
next time we are here.
Indeed.
But this is our run, so I wanted to go and play WSOP Europe this year in Cyprus, which is the start of May, end of April.
What's that?
WSOP Europe in Cyprus.
That's not in Cyprus.
No, you're thinking about the one in, at the end of April. At the end of March, start of April, there's one in Rostov, Prague. WSOP Europe in Prague.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
That's not Roswell.
Okay, but it's in Prague, and then a month later, there's another one in Cyprus.
Oh, that's a circuit.
Yeah,
Then.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's not. That's a circuit. That's not World Series. Europe.
So I wanted to play that this year and go
Oh, right,
go for the 2 weeks, and we have 2 events on during those 2 weeks. So I messaged Sam at PK. It's like, do you reckon Sam can work one of these events, and I'll go for the whatever week
Yeah.
thingy. Get a message back. Them 2 weekends, only 2 weekends, he's booked up all year.
Oh no!
Can't even go now. This is how we run.
He's booked up. He's booked up on his jollies.
No, Connor, I don't believe you.
Went through the entire schedule for 2026. It was like, okay, what do I really fancy playing and what looks good? And it was like, okay, Cyprus, weather's nice. We're going to do that one.
I take my hat off to you. When it's
And
going
the substitute is busy. How dare he?
You make it 4,000, 4,000, I made it 15. You cannot afford it like that. Not to me. No, not to me.
What's the difference between circuit and Europe then? Still WSOP, right?
Yeah, yeah. One. The circuit event is not one of them ring events.
But same.
Well, the World Series Book Europe is for bracelets.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's the difference.
Blocker and blocker.
Yeah, blocker and unblocker.
I seen your wins, I gave you respect. I knew you're a big player.
I can't believe you folded, Connor. You're very good, mate.
I wish I knew that in January, Mr. JG. when we're trying to sort it all out. Jack 7 of hearts for the Mad Turk. Opens to 22. Ahmed King 8 suited here, out the way. Connor not going to be passing the 8-9 of diamonds. And Andrea's just spawned at the table, didn't even see him come over.
That means martyrs either, I'm guessing. What's up front of his jumper? A chicken?
It looks like some sort of bird. No, we've got another venture now instead. We've got, because I'll come back to after this hand, because Adria's actually gone for the free bet here, making it 8k to go. Nice choice at this stack depth, and Mad Turk opening pretty wide. And not really much Connor can do. Yeah, just wanted a trip where we could go for like a week and a bit, and the other half would come with me. I could play, she'd lay on the beach, but now she's going to be coming Vegas with me this year instead.
Still can't believe that deal you got.
When we realised Cyprus was
Just phenomenal.
not possible.
I need you to book mine next year. You don't need to put a name to it.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Yes, thank you.
7 minutes of level number 7 to go. And then level 8 and a 15-minute break.
Tens for Kieran. Fresh starting stack.
5.
See how numbers are looking. 77 in so far today. Terrific. So 77 plus 46. Good. Plus the 18. 141 we are up to. We need 25 from now to hit the guarantee, which is not going to be a problem.
Turbo. How's Reading going on at half time? Do you think we'll get any poker players that come from Reading at full time against Bradford?
Maybe. Maybe.
Bradford City. 0-0 at half time. Great.
If you get a few good results, you get like 10k from 80. You get a few. Not easy,
Not
but,
easy. I mean, you have to play it a lot.
but if you get a few good results, you get if you come second, twice,
Look at the check back here as Kieran and snags his set on the turn and against small blind range here. Going to be hands like Queen Jack, King Jack in here for Adria. Can have pocket threes as well. Can definitely have 7-8 suited. King Queen as well. It doesn't choose to go for the free bet here.
I think it's just
How we get here.
if you play more and more, all these
Does seem a lot like Kieran going to be capped at one pair once flop checks through. Is he going to try to dislodge these one pair holdings? Seems like decent choice. No spade in our hand. Blocking King Queen. Blocking 7-8 suited. Goes for 15k. And Kieran never folding. We know that much. It's just whether he wants to jam for value here. And I personally think too strong a set not to jam, but it's just going to call.
I would probably actually play a bit more because now I'm playing just enough to make the playoffs. I don't want to finish.
Still think Queen Jack, King Jack. Maybe he thinks Queen Jack, King Jack not going this size of Adria on the river. Makes sense. Maybe feels like when he goes this size, he's got more than one pair in value range.
Trying to protect yourself.
Radio Stoke saying crew are playing poorly. Well, there's no surprise. I said this as soon as
Half-time.
Tower sent the treble this morning.
Look, Gareth Taylor Fletcher, half time, kick up the backside. I've just had a text from my mate at the Rotherham match today.
Yep,
Rotherham United in the first half
yep.
have had more shots on target than the last 14 games.
Well, you know why? Because I've backed against them.
6 shots on target in the first half.
It was all set in stone. My treble, that was the out of it treble, and then you know what? We're sitting there, and Tower said, "Oh, Plymouth against Rotherham."
Managed by Tom Cleverley, Plymouth. You know the old Man United.
Yeah, I know. Cleverly.
The old Man United play. He's Plymouth's manager.
Yeah, really good foul from Max there. Recognises Adria flatting off of this stack depth is a bit booky. When he's only got 12 bigs and he wants the flat cut off button. But as I say, in these tournaments, I think it's fine when the field is just unbelievable and people aren't going to be thinking about having a flat range at this stack depth. Then, by all means, just trap your best hands. But when you go up the ladder and you've got better players, then they'll just be aware when you're flat off this stack depth. You're here, your aces, your kings.
Thinking about a race? No, he's not. Thinking about a call. Yes, 10 of clubs. Queen of Diamonds turn. Drawing thin here is Seb with the ace 10 of clubs.
Just ask for it always. Adrian out. 60% pop back. It won't be getting it. I'm not going to ask for it all. I'm really going to try and get a 6th call here, I guess is the idea. Feels like Seb just going to have a lot of 6x here, miss flush draws. Maybe some 9x as well on the river. 8, 9, 9, 10. All making a pair of 9s.
So good luck us in
We need it.
the second half because we really need it.
As always. I reckon I'm down a house last 8 years with you. You're
got it all back last week.
No, I never. That weren't you. That
Oh,
was
no,
me.
you
That was
mean
me,
just from
AFC
treble.
Wimbledon. I mean, from listening to you,
Yeah. I think I'm down a house.
yeah, just from listening to your opinions over the years. I was so set on putting City in. No,
I think I'm down a house. Oh man.
Queen 10 for Max on the button. Limps, okay. No open here, just better to open. Pick up lines and ante. That's getting to realise for free with the 9-3. Realise he does. Bottom pair is good.
Okay, blinds up 6 and 12.
So the last level of the session, blind 612, 125,000 in the prize pool. Turbo to start at 6 o'clock. Coming an ace.
Raise 2.6. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Got to defend here as Ahmed.
Stop. Check. 10,000.
Raise the case, there's some comeback from Burnley. Wow, what's happened? What's happening at Burnley?
Oh wow, it's 3-2 now.
3-2. Three, two, say.
Pass.
30,000 starting stack, Keith.
King Queen suited for Adria.
Raise 24. Call.
Next with the ace-8 of spades, going to make the call. And now Turk. 8-5 off on the button. Going to mix it up. And then out the way.
Pass.
Ace-8 off for Chris. Not going to defend it multi-way. Kind of like that fold.
Pass.
No, we can see he actually had the best hand, but usually against these three ranges, just going to be dominated. That's a nice looking flop for Adria here. Perfect stack deck to check jam as well. Out of position to 2. Matt Turk going to start barreling here with his 8-5, and this is what Adria wants. Going to get the perfect spot now to just say the words.
That's 32. All in.
Indeed he does.
Pass.
It's going to work.
Back to starting stack.
Yep.
After the bluff didn't get through.
So getting close to the 150k guarantee. Well done, one and all. Southern Poker opening ready. King 10 for Army. And raise it up. 3.4. 2.4. Ooh, 7 nines. Just calls.
Might have gone for 3-bet call there at 26 as Seb against Adria. But maybe he's actually recognised that maybe a couple of reshove stacks behind. And I feel like Seb will call this off with 9s hit. $25 BBs. Adria going to ISO pretty wide when it's only a 5 big blind shove of Ahmed here. Let's let him go. I feel like if we're always 3-betting like jacks plus in that spot, like when we're as high up as 9s, it's like other than 10s maybe, it may still 3-bet call. Like, it's probably one of the best hands we can actually have there as Seb are of our pairs. Might have called this off against someone capable. 9s would have been holding, but the A7 holding for Ahmed at the moment. 9 of hearts on the turn.
Kings, 10s and queens, and it's a 2. So Ahmed. Gets a double to 18. Well, 20 minutes to go till the end of the session.
So now hearts for Seb does open. Kieran in the small blind here. I'm expecting to V-pip this one. Does. And that's going to bring Connor in, suited and gap from the big blind.
Queen, queen, 9 flop. 2 spades for Connor.
Not really going to get many leads here as Connor. Yeah, we got the flush draw, but this king should just be good for both small blind and Seb once flop does check through.
check. 7 bets, 3.5.
Actually quite funny. We're going to get the better hand to fold, and I don't think Connor's going to be folding his flush draw here.
Yep, you're right. And 9, so
Chop it up.
he's going to chop it up with playing the board. Playing the board, yeah, me too. Unless we fancy no knuckles.
Yeah, got to ask himself, Seb, what we're trying to fold out here of Connor as played. Probably expect Connor to do a lot of leading with Queen X on the turn, so probably never going to have a Queen here, but can definitely have some King X from the big, and 9X as well, which may call the delay here. I know we've got the board, but I might not bluff this spot, as Seb, just because I don't think we're folding a King, we're definitely not folding a 9. Seb agrees, going to shake Seb, but they are going to somehow chop this one up.
Big smile from Seb.
Yeah, I feel like we're only really targeting like Jack X of spades, Ace X of spades. Just a lot of 9X and King X in there, which I don't think are going to be passing. Haaland's not playing for City, says Razor Kev.
Did you triple captain him?
Oh, that's good. I just checked. I'm in the same boat as old Toddy now. He had Rodgers as his vice captain.
Oh.
Suddenly levelled the playing field.
Oh.
Max. King Jack of Hearts. Into the muck. He must have known. Must have known.
Must have known Ahmed's just waking up with the Cowboys. Connor's not folding his smoke. Adrian will probably defend the 9-5 suited. Yes, please. Yeah, flop king 3 deuce. Get out of this one.
When we're this shallow, I might even check this back as Ahmed. Like, deeper, just want to bet and start building the pot. But when we're at this 2 SPR stack depth, we can get it in turn and river anyhow. So I might have actually gone for the check back here. Because the problem, if it's like King 7-8, I would bet more. Because small blind can have like 8-9 suited. But with the 3 and the deuce on the board, Adrian not going to defend offsuit 3x and deuce x multi-way, and small blind shouldn't have much offsuit 3x and deuce x either, and having 2 kings just heavily blocking that top pair. So now suddenly we're just trying to hope that some pocket pairs are out there in between, maybe some ace 3 suited from the small blind, ace 4, ace 5 suited for the wheel draw. But when we're at that 2 SPR stack depth, I feel like we can just check that back as Ahmed and try and induce some bluffs, or just go bet turn all in river. But if it comes like King 7-8, just will be betting, because now small blind can still have some 8x, big blind can have some 7 and 8x too.
Chris Harvey, what time are you in live until tonight? Round about 9 PM. Round about 9 PM we finish tonight. Level 15 is when we finish. Late reg until level number 12. And then we finish at level 15. Burnley equaliser. We've been 3-0 down.
Yeah, that's mad. Ace 10 for Chris, makes it 24. Max here in the big blind. Probably around 10k, where we want to be. Anything lower than that's too small. Still goes fairly chunky. 8,200. Still a decent enough size. Might have just put a bit more juice on it, but going to work against the Ace 10 of Chris.
Dear brothers.
Mine's much better.
Is he injured, that Haaland fella? Or are they just resting him?
I don't know. Probably resting him, right? They got
When do they play Real?
Real Madrid coming up. Got the Arsenal game in about a month. Probably just resting him, I'm guessing.
Out of the way from Gun King 10. I went probably 2. He's going home. He's going home.
Fold.
No, he's playing me his chips. I thought he was folding, but then he started playing me his chips.
Raise 2,500. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Jackson Kieran, Seb, defense in the big with the ace deuce. Would expect C-bet here as Kieran with the pocket jacks. Maybe as we get really deep, going to play some potential check-in. But here, just happy to continue. Won't be getting any action from Seb, I don't think. We'll call some ace highs here as Seb, but not this one. Oh, Seb will. It is only 1,800. So quarter pot, Seb feels like got to take one off with ace high. He's ahead of these king, jack, queen, jack type holdings.
7 on the turn.
Wouldn't shock me if we saw some checking back now from Kieran though on this 7 turn. There still can be some 8x that want to spring this check jam. We should actually still get another street from a 9, and the hands like 7, 10, 6, 7, jack 7 would have to call once more. That does go for this option, check back, I think probably best. And now Seb gets here, this is the problem with the ace deuce. It's now hard to have a worse hand. We will have queen jack, we will have queen 10, but other than that, we're really going to struggle to find worse hands we get to the river with than ace deuce here. So maybe it feels like needing to bluff at this, but going to check once more.
Check.
And now, as Kieran, what is Seb's range here? What are we working with? We're probably expecting to lead some 9x, not all of them, but some. 8x should definitely lead, not one in ace high to check back. So, going to have a lot of 7s, I think, here, Seb. 6, 7, jack 7, 10, 7. Feel like going to have a fair amount of these in range. So, maybe go like a little B40 here as Kieran. Try and eke out the hero from 7x. And he's going large.
And he's going pot.
Maybe feels like 9x still in there. Not always going to lead and would have to call against this size. Just feel Seb is going to start leading some of these on river once check turn. Obviously just assumptions. Don't know how true that is.
And does relinquish. It's been a very quiet second half. I've had no shouting out. We've not had any cheers. It's been a very quiet second half. Let me tell you. Eight minutes until the break. 8 minutes for a turnaround for the team and everybody.
I don't
Where's
think it's
Crew?
happening.
Where's Crew? Come on, Crew. Flipping heck.
Let's get a Plymouth goal.
Yes. Three-way to the flop. King, Jack, Queen, all hearts. Any royals about? Open-ended to the straight and royal flush.
Turk actually got a better hand than Seb here, but Seb with all the equity.
Bet 2,500.
Limp pot here. Why is Max not opening the button tower? Have you got anything for me? He just keeps limping the button with clear opens. Ace-8 suited here.
It might be a satellite winner playing in the biggest comp he's played in. You don't get to see the rabbit, so rabbit the turn. Go on, rabbit the turn.
Michael Rock made a royal flush in the high roller the other day on my table.
Oh, did it really? Oh, we didn't have the overs on the goals today in all the matches.
It must be a great day for the bookies today. There's just no goals and a lot of favourites losing at the moment. I'm just, you know, it's a bad Saturday when there's 20 minutes left and your team's 1-0 down. One of your treble teams are losing, and that's my best bet. Honestly, that's my best bet now out of all the bets I've done.
You need Plymouth to come. We need Crew to score twice for you to have a bit of a sweat. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Come on, Crew, give us a bit of a sweat. That's all we need. Yeah, he's quietest day on football ever.
Prem's busy, to be fair. 5 minutes left of this session. Seb here. Got a free bet call this one. 25 pocket 10s. If we start going nearer to 35 against +1, feel like more flats. Still going to flat. Does keep in 8-9 suited to Kieran. Mad Turk behind in the small blind with the ace queen here. And I feel like this is going to be squeezed up. And then Seb going to get to back jam. Gully don't. I done a couple of trebles on the side. One Preston, Exeter and Plymouth. They're all losing. So that one's going fantastic. And then I done another treble on the side. West Brom, Reading and Chesterfield. Guess what? They're all losing.
Well, Gully will be saying you don't put Bradford City in. Don't bet against his beloved Bradford City.
But it's all good because I got the out of it treble in running. Got City last leg to get. Oh, wait, no, I haven't. I changed them for Plymouth. Sorry. So here we go. The inevitable.
Go on to Mad Turk. Mad Turk Ace Queen. Seb pocket 10s. Seb at risk. That's not bad.
All looking good. Just fading aces and queens.
Indeed. And does. So Seb up to 66. Take back to starting stack. 4 minutes until the end of the session. And then we come back when the full-time whistle start to blow.
I have that problem as well, Gully. Like last weekend, FPL, obviously I do my weekly bets with Toddy, and I had Gukares, I took him out, and he went, well done, mate, taking Gukares out. Spurs versus Arsenal, he went, very well played indeed. Just giving me the sarcasm, because obviously he scored twice, didn't he?
Oh, did he?
And I took him out for the North London derby. He's going, well played, mate, you're really good at this FPL.
Oh, dear.
Because it does cloud your judgment when your own team's involved. Like last weekend, I'm probably one of the only people in all of FPL that took Gukares out for the North London derby. At Spurs, who are in shambles against title contenders Arsenal. Strand Larson coming. The other one last weekend, 13-2, Spurs against Arsenal. Thought it was a fantastic price, and the game said differently. Ace deuce for Seb in the cut-off. 55 BBs into the muck. Turk just took a big hit. I'm going to open the 10-7.
Right, 2,600.
Cheers, Gilly. Just like, why?
It's just GG's, isn't it?
It's why?
It's all GG's, unfortunately.
Notts County at red card.
0 and 13. We'll get up top right of the screen for next session.
Next session it'll be all over, so it don't really matter.
Yeah, but everyone knows for next Saturday.
Next week in Manchester, it's all coming good. It's good to play with 10 men anyway. Fancy 10 men.
The final hand of the session, 15-minute break and back to it. Finish up about 9 o'clock this evening, same as yesterday for the day one flights.
Right, 2,400.
Ace king suited for Adria. Opens from +1. Ten nine of spades here for Ahmed. 19 bigs. Does want to see a flop with this one.
Cool.
6-7 for Kieran. Defense, everyone up on their feet for their break. Our last flop of the session.
15-minute break on its way. And I flop 2 diamonds for Adria. Top pair for Ahmed.
Bet 2,100.
Ahmed with the top pair. Calls. Adria's bet. Heads up to the turn. Gilly says Crew have scored.
3,004.
Oh, a sniff, he says, a sniff.
Wouldn't call it a sniff with Notts County down to 10, but it's
10 men can win.
something, I guess.
You know when Mikey was talking Blackpool can't lose against Lincoln the other day, and we were sat there listening,
Yeah.
and we were on about Lincoln and just going like, Lincoln
Yeah, I'm not having it from you after the Plymouth
No,
shout
no.
earlier. You cannot say that.
I'm just saying, but we couldn't put Lincoln in because they were like 1-2.
Not flush for Adria here. I'm just going to be all in for all of it. And then we're going to take our 15 minutes. No, I'm in a tough spot here. Top pair. Will Adria be doing this with some ace king, ace queen, ace jack, ace 10 diamond? That is the question. Maybe going to have some like ace 4, ace 5 suited in here as well for the wheel draws. Jack 10 does complete, but having our 10 in our hand, good for us. He is going to make the call.
Indeed he is. So Adria up to 46, Ahmed down to 1k. See you back here in 13 minutes. Yes, King 2. How do we lose this one?
We don't.
So
We got running jack 10, running queen 7, something like that. There you go.
Running Jack 10.
Good thing about that jack though, jack 10 of hearts not going to be good. But the
Oh! Running Jack 10!
10 of spades is
No!
And I say that
Running Jack 10! That's all we can lose with.
4 times 4.
Oh, ouch.
10 of clutch and clutch.
And look at Neil. Oh, dear. 13 for 810. Kings for Michael. His 385 and his 5 big blinds. Should be all of it. Wayne says call. Off we go, Kings for Michael. Ace Jack for Wayne Peach. An ace on the flop.
yeah, so unfortunate for Michael. We wait, we're patient.
Oh, it takes one of the kings away, man.
Yeah, don't really change anything, just makes it less likely.
No! Well, one out, and he'll shake the hands of each other as well.
You don't get that in a 1k, do you? You do not get that in a
Oh,
1k.
you've just doubled up, mate. Well done, pal. Oh, you hit the one out, and well done, mate.
It's to everyone. Well done for hitting that king. Yeah, well done for hitting that king, sir. Well done. That is great. You've got to love it.
Wayne and Michael just shook each other.
Yeah, just like, oh. Do you know what gets me as well? Do you know when you turn over like quads and everyone's like, wow, really nice hand, sir. Like, well done for being dealt quads. Well done. Like it was you. All you. Okay?
All the skill.
Yeah, all you.
That's where the skill is. Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, one outer for Michael and handshakes all round. That is class. of the day. Ace King, nice one to find. What an awkward spot with the Ace 10 here. Could see all three options here being available. Let's go for the free bet to 40k. Oh, and Chris just got boots first hand. Just sit down in the eye roller.
Wow, Ace King, Aces, Ace 10. All of it, all of it.
At least think about it, Brian. Just snapping it goes.
Straight in.
He's not messing about.
Marta folds the Ace 10.
It's okay.
Oh, bring the cards in. Wrigley. Bring the cards in. There we go. You're on the TV. Aces against the Ace King. All in triangle will be on Chris.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. We don't very often not double up in this situation. And there we go. Ace 10 correctly folding. Brian had a nice stack, 420,000 coming into day 2. It's very first hand.
Still heaps 50 bigs.
Doubles up Chris G.
Sevens for Brian. This one's too good. We're going to have some open jams here, but sevens just slightly too strong, I think. Like, if we've got fives, even sixes here, just going to jam as Brian into these two stack depths. And then, like, our range also going to consist of, like, some suited broadways as our open jams. I had, like, 10-8 suited here on the bubble into these two stacks, wants to jam as well. But then we're also... Eastie's gone with the rip with the ace-7 offsuit, and he's been snapped off by the sevens of Brian. 17 bigs here over the button open, wanting to just get it through the wide button opening range with an ace in hand. Eastie with the move, Brian with the call. Needing an ace.
Nothing against Brian. Nothing against anybody who calls.
And it's an
ace.
ace.
Oh, it is an ace.
But there's 3 clubs. So we still got some fading to do. Fading sevens or a club. Oh, dead on the turn.
Don't want to see that.
The club on the turn is going to dead it
Don't want to
off.
see that.
And Nicholas Eastwood is going to be the bubble boy in the high roller here in Luton.
You do not want to see that 4th club. Eastie, feeling for you, man. Club, 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 club. Nick Eastwood on the bubble, which means Josh is in the money.
Yeah, that's one good thing.
That's what
they got one person in the money now.
Yeah, well, there you go.
There weren't anyone in the money 10 minutes ago. Now they got 188 probably.
There you go. If you'd have been tossing the coin, who would have been in the money? Would have been Nick, would have been Josh, or would have been both of them. Oh.
Ian Simpson just puts in the chat. Oh. Dirty, these mate. No support for their team. Anti-railing them all the time. It's unbelievable. The anti-rail has come alive. He's queen suited at 4. Icky here. I wonder if he can ever find the raise not all in. Well, he's going to go for the trap here against Eastie. Trying to get Eastie to jam it in himself. Jack 8 of hearts here at 10. It's like a decent check.
Yeah, 5 off the money.
This bloke, I've not seen anyone run better than this guy in trap 1. Who is he?
That is some flop.
Might be the luckiest player too we've ever witnessed. Just turns a flush draw as well, Tao. Why not? So he's... Oh, wow. And Icky just sets him in. Absolute gift wrapped. And the check mark...
How quick did we turn over the nuts?
...is going to be great to see. Because even Eastie can't lose this one. I bet he'll still find a way to moan. He'll come a brick and go, I didn't improve to my flush. He'll find a way to moan, don't worry. He'll find a way.
They do win.
8-6 of diamonds for Kyle on the button. Rajiv out of the way. Mr. Queen 7 off in the big blind. And Mo. Queen Jack off on this occasion. Just a call. It's 10-10 deuce and probably just going to be Kyle's pot here. Well, to be fair, depending on size, this Queen Jack could be having some ideas. Button versus big blind here. Have to start with check. Well, here we go. Does have some ideas. Goes for clickety-click with the Queen Jack here. And Carl does have 4 to a straight flush. I would just let this go, though. Yeah, we're getting a good price. If our opponent checks, we can take it away. But we've got a healthy stack here. No need for fancy play syndrome at this particular point.
To call for chip leader. Oh, you ain't reaching for chips. Limit 80.
Wow, he's gone for the old free bet with the 8-6 of diamonds. And Mo gonna call Queen Jack. And we are back, guys. Off we go again. New featured table. And we got Yin Wen. See her in trap 9. Who's the pro?
That's it, it's all we need. Oh, you're losing. Oh. Crew are winning. Oh my. Notts County, 10 men. See, you can't legislate for that. Having a man sent off. You can't do it, you just can't legislate for that. At all. I'm going to class it as a win.
Paying everyone else.
Yeah. I'm just steaming still. Plymouth. What happened? If City win later, now I've just got to anti-sweat City later, and just it would have been the same day. Off we go again, 2 hours, taking us up to late reg when it will close. Still have the opportunity to get into the 6 o'clock turbo flight this evening. Guaranteed doesn't look a problem now.
Right, it's 3,200.
That is 0 in 13.
You can't legislate for having a man sent off.
What about the other 12 weeks this season?
No, but the other 2 have won.
Huh? Just, do you know what? I actually was looking as well. That's the first time all year that we've actually had 2 out of 3.
Was it? 2 out of 3.
Not all season, all year since January.
And against a game, against a team who's had a man set, we have a man sent off and we loses the treble. You can't legislate for that. I'm not taking the rap for that one.
Cameron. Pocket aces. Longmouth opening here. And Frantisek finds the ace king, and what a spot for Cameron. This action in front of us.
Here we go. It's King needing a lot of help. We'll be down to 10k. This.
Running kings, running queen jack, only way out of it. 5 of spades. I'm going to dead it on the turn. Cameron, double up plus more through Frantisek.
Good evening, Jonathan Brown.
35,600.
I was going to call for paint card, yeah. I was going to call for paint, yeah. Give me that in a paint, you know.
Into the final session of buy-ins for this event.
Thank you. One and done.
I think we need to all boycott it, Sabrisi, anyway.
It's true. You can't legislate for a red card when it's 0-0. You've got a chance of winning. Red card when it's 0-0. They have a man sent off, and then that's it. The other two have won. Can't do anything about that.
Pick a different team, maybe. Not Notts County.
Right. Okay. Shocker from County. That's all I'm saying.
Lose the spades for Cameron. Does seem a little bit wide from hijack. He's going to let it go. Alan with the queen 3 should do the same.
Brentford 4-3. I thought it was 4-3 Burnley, Curtis says.
VAR.
Well, I'm there. Curtis 4-3 Burnley, and now Mick the Mod says 4-3 Brentford. Which one is it?
Nearly 20 goals in the 3 Premier League kickoffs this afternoon.
Well,
19 goals.
there were 10 yellow cards in the Rotherham match.
I'm absolutely fuming at that. I don't think you actually realise how fuming I am because I had it set and I had it ready.
You can't change it. You should never change your bets.
Well, I weren't going to until someone told me that Rotherham are in trouble against Plymouth today.
Yeah.
And I tried to nick a little extra half a point, so I thought I'd take City out. I put Plymouth in instead. Tower knows his Rotherham. Small house, Tower. Definitely a small house. What a turn for Akshat. Combo draw. Yeah, went under the gun.
Pass. Pass.
On and out of the way.
Pass.
Frantisek will do the same. Queen 8 for Akshat.
Raise 3-2.
Just a nice clean jam for Longmail here. 16 effective.
Play rolling. Pass.
This gets through.
Pass.
Cameron Druitt, who was asked for on the feature. Here he is.
That's what the pros do, Tal. They get aces into ace king.
Yep.
That's it.
Easy. Easy, Ian.
Have some singles.
Yeah.
Pass.
Ace 10 for Alan. Makes it 33. Akshat with the ace for a clubs. We'll make the call. Queen Jack suited here for Longmail. Quite a nice spot to jam here, Tower. I'd personally jam this spot as Longmail for 20, just because Alan's going to have a lot of shoves off of his stack depth here. 13 big blinds. Like, I feel like he's like ace queen, ace king, may just open jam. Once again, back to this point of when people open off of these stack depths and these type of buy-ins, it's either a hand that's raised folding or aces or kings a lot of the time. People just tend to open jam when they're topper end at this sort of buy-in. Not going to take it with a queen jack of hearts, just mucking it. Alan might have called off anyway. I think he probably would have. I might have jammed that spot as Longmail.
Didn't take it. King, queen, 5, 2 diamonds.
4-4. Wow. It's 5 o'clock. How's it even still going?
Was it plus 10?
Must be.
Plus 15.
At least plus 10. It's got to be. Oh, it's got to be in the 100th minute by now, right? Unless half time was first half stoppage time was a lot. Maybe trying to fold out hands like 9s, 10s, jacks here as Akshat. Not folding out ace, jack, ace, 10 for B40. These will. Oh, they're not going to call. Okay. We expect these hands with a gutter ball to call. in the overcard, especially after check lot, but just going to let the ace high go. Rakshak getting the better hand to fold, and the Mad Turk is back with a fresh bullet.
7 minutes of added time in the Burnley match. They score in the 11th minute. Work that one out if you can. Oh no. The dreaded VAR malarkey.
Twice.
Oh.
Imagine it happened to them twice. They think they scored.
Same as this tournament. Crash. Structure is very bad. Couple of levels probably. Falling all out. It is £1,000. Easy play a little bit. Too much play. One click you lose it there. Was typical just now. Then I looked at it now.
Ace for long mount. This one, no questions, will ISO.
Need the wins.
Eights. King Jack. Another eights hold.
So to the flop.
Here we go.
It's an ace high. Good for the eights at the moment.
Long now needing.
Fading kings and jacks as long mount. Front of set. Going to need one to survive.
Can he find some paint? Yes, I can. Final. Oi, the river's on the jack. Franny set. Gets a full double.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, but it was 50-50, you know. Yeah, yeah. You got it on the river now, so. What's the same thing?
Hello, Joe.
You got your car keys on you?
No. Oh, you're a gem. Somebody tried nicking my car. Because I was trying to get a drink. Thanks, Joe. Never even thought about him.
Where were you driving to on break?
I just took something out of the car. VAR ruled it out again. Poor old Burnley. Wow. 2 goals disallowed when you need the points.
Good for Spurs though.
Is it?
In that relegation fight. Getting fired at diamonds for Cameron here. Will open. It's at 32. Raise and take.
folding round in turn.
Whereas 5-1.
Interesting, there's Cameron here with the jacks. Turk working at this 15 big blind stack depth. He's just gonna go for the clickety click here. Makes it 10k. Mad Turk with the call.
That's busted aces. Oh yeah. I think that was some of it. I've got some of it. Check.
Queen 4-2. Magic checks. Down in Z3.
Just out for 20% and expect it to get the job done.
Giving in the verbs. I love it.
It's just not deep. No, if we've got Cameron stack here as the Turk could float this one. I just feel like once again we're going to get set in a lot on turns. And say, for example, we turn a 9, we turn a jack. I'm just going to have to check fold a lot of the time anyway. Or the jack probably calls, getting the price up and down. But we turn a gutter like an ace or a 9 here, even a 10. What's the approach as the Mad Turk?
To get out of the way. And puts on the pressure. $8.16, 132,000 in the prize pool.
You'd be gutted if you're a Burnley fan, wouldn't you? I think you've won it at one point and then Brentford go ahead and then you think you've equalised and at least nicked the point. VAR.
It'd have been some crappy handball down by his side.
It doesn't matter. The rule is if it touches your hand and it leads to a goal.
No, well, they need to change it.
Well, that's the rule.
It was like the one in midweek when he was offside with his shoulder and his arm. You can't score with that bit, so that shouldn't be offside.
Shoulder you can score with.
If you're leaning forward.
Yeah, but you can score with this part of your arm. You can score with this part. Balotelli has 2 goals with this part of his body.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that not classed as part of your arm?
No, the shoulder's not classed as part of your arm.
Well, his arm was offside. You can't score with your arm, so it shouldn't be offside. You just make it up as you go along. It brings in more controversy than it did do when it weren't even a thing. 10s into jacks.
A rough one for Frantisek, gets called at ace king against aces.
All of it and a call.
Gets called at 10s v jacks. Just how it goes sometimes.
At risk with the 10s coming up against jacks. No help. Spade on the turn. Oh, just 10. Spade on the turn. 10s and spades to survive. No. Taps the table. The sweat was there.
Bye-bye.
They're not to be.
If I came again, I think he's had too many live points on them. I think that man.
Scene open, 14-5.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, big one. Yeah, I can't take the smell of the mouth.
I know, it was a lot.
You stick yourself. Yeah. Like, don't ask anyone else. They've only got 2 left. Did you win the tournament recently? Didn't you? Was it the Open? Oh, I won the. No, I
Marta.
won, yeah.
Okay.
With the King Queen.
Oh, nice.
Res 3-2. Pass.
I nearly won the main event as well. Like, so the double. You could have done. Was it 3-2, man?
3-2.
Marta gonna flat off of
Well,
7 BBs, really trying to force the issue here.
Too many binds. No, it was on. I lost 2 beats.
Cameron finds ace king here.
12,000.
Makes it 12k. Really annoying for Marta because Cameron going this size just always has a hand that would be calling off 4-bet jam.
Really strange, some of the poker that I recognized.
Pass.
Play the 15 level plus 15 minutes to go. Sorry. Like 8 single club. Big foot. Play the second club. 14 level. At the same hand, 8 single club. Look at I came here. First one.
Kev says, oh well, I had a winning day, but thought the tower strong was a good thing today. Poxy Knots County. Well, it's only a good thing if it comes in, Kev. I can still have a winning day, but I need City to beat... Oh no, wait, I changed them for Plymouth, didn't I? I keep forgetting that.
Shouldn't change your bets ever. Just have 2
When
bets.
I've got someone in my ear going,
Just
oh
have
yeah,
2
Rob Ramo
bets.
just gonna...
That's what you do. You don't change your bet, you have another one.
I'm now hoping for a lead win or a draw.
Yes.
Same hand. Twice and twice.
King Queen
Res,
for
3-2.
Marta. Try and nick these blinds from gun. Jan went clear fold against the gun open here.
Pass. Pass.
Pass.
Pass. Pass.
I'm not here today. I just shave. Nice shirt.
All the way around to
Nice.
Mr. Longmouth in the big blind.
I also thought Frankie Green might be here. You know Frankie, don't be on your... I can impress her, but she, the rest of the time, she didn't come.
Sunfire Diamonds defense.
I don't know, we'll have a bot every so often. You don't know where she is. Of course you wouldn't know where she
Oh,
is.
she posts all the time.
Yeah, she lives near here, I think.
I have no idea.
Yeah, she lives already.
Funky double gutter here for Longmouth
Check.
with the 7-5. Won't want to make it to the dummy and note. That could spell problems and
Not
awkward for
yesterday,
Marta on this board text shut. Don't want to get check jammed on. It's going to take a freebie.
6 of spades is the freebie.
Not like some of you.
Longmouth turns it straight.
No, maybe we should turn up later.
Do expect him to start leading now, not wanting ace highs to check back again. And dependent on size, I don't think Longmouth's going to be going too large here. We got the stack depth to just bet turn and get it in by the river. So against 4k here, 3-1 McCall's Marta. Got to call and see a river here. I know we can see only drawing to a 10, but we're going to be drawing to a king or a queen a lot of the time as well, which would be good for us. Get to bluff some rivers as well. Get to bluff maybe the ace river. like an incredible amount, but to select leaders we can bluff. Just going to let it go, preserve that stack while we're shallow. Only 11 bigs.
2.5 minutes of level number 9. Last session to late reg for this flight.
Yeah, I'm gonna come down here if it's like a good tournament coming on or whatever. But yeah, like if I can drive there and back, come back on the day. Yeah. You were all over the country though, I swear you go about, didn't you?
Not this year that much. This one.
Yeah. You get like hotels and stuff. Like,
Yeah. Last 2 years I played a lot, but this year I'm gonna play with this.
Okay.
Last couple of years I did actually.
You play online as well?
I used to.
Yeah.
But not anymore. I can't see the cards very well. Honestly.
Bless you.
And then also after a while I fell asleep every time because it's just the age. You know, I cannot stand awake for 5, 6, 7, 8. You know. Maybe I don't last that long. But I get tired.
Cameron,
Eyes closed.
getting some hands. Ace King again.
You play a lot online.
Not even played a level this session. Ace King twice. Aces.
Whereas free to enjoy it.
I just enjoy it. Nice, just.
Alan with 10s. This is just going to be a jam for Alan. We know what Cameron's doing, but is anyone waking up with it behind? Not Akshat.
There's so much technology these days. You don't have no edge. They have more edge than you.
Yeah, we'll probably do a giveaway last session, Kev. We might do one actually this session. We've got still 2 lots of £5 satellite seats to the close of the giveaway, and then 1 more closer seat. But we'll save the closer seat for the last session of the day. Flipping here between Cameron and Alan.
Who wins this one?
Fair enough.
10s for Alan.
Fair enough.
All in but in front.
Cool.
Ace, King.
I'll get the prepay ready.
Perfect from the dealer. Off we go. No. Oh, lovely jubbly. You see the ace for 10 seconds and then he peels off the 10.
That one did it.
Beautiful.
5 of hearts on the turn, and why
There's the prepay.
we push these chips over to Alan. We're going to have a little wander round the field, guys, when our action tracker press ender hand.
Back to Starry Stack.
Yeah, no,
He got there. Let's have a look round the field.
The rest of the field goes to see who won.
French looking for the double.
Yes. I'll be back in. No.
Didn't bust. He was on the feature, and that was our last feature table.
Wilco. There he is. The Wilco.
That weren't Brammer.
Where's that Brammer?
That weren't
That's
Brammer.
Brammer's brother. Can we reverse that? Can we rewind that?
We can go back, I think.
That would count. That looked like Brammer's brother.
Let's count that. That was not Brammer, I tell you.
Are you sure?
Colin McAndrew, that was.
Colin, you look like Chris Brammer. Oh, heck, they look like twins. Do it again.
We'll get a freeze frame and we'll have a quick look at Brammer as we go back to the feature table. Ace King out in force again, this time for Seb. And Longmail here with the King 10 suited, less inclined to take this against guns specifically. It's going to play flat here off a 12.5. Marta has a pair, so she's going to be all in here for her final 6 bigs.
What a Chinese money.
And young Wen will be out the way. And I'm guessing Seb just ISOs and Longmail folds. We've got another all in and call at the feature. And then we will have a look at Mr. Brammer. Who's the one? Michael Howard. Remember the bloke?
yeah,
He
that
was
was-
like, oh, and Michael
that
Howard's
was
here.
bad
That,
from
that,
me.
that was
That was a bad one
special.
from me. Yeah, that was bad from me.
There was a main event in school. I won that 98,000.
See, that was before my days.
Yeah, they was big.
Good software.
Very nice.
Yeah.
They give me a jacket.
Yeah, does it?
Sevens against
Yeah.
sevens for Marta. Ace King for Seb. Marta needs to hold.
I like that kind of just old school.
We are at the minute.
Yeah, I like the old school. I did. I mean, a couple of years ago, I won a tournament in KG. Was that the Sunday? No, it was Bounty.
Looking good.
Yep.
No ace, no king.
Looking good.
Back to starting.
215.
There we go.
You know, Sunday. Yeah.
Nice
I won that, I think. And that was.
There he is.
Hey, look at that. That's Brammer. Is that next to Wilco? Rewind that.
I don't know how we rewind it. Three. We're going to go back and show Tower that we're not working with Brammer. That is Colin McAndrew. Even I know that's Colin McAndrew.
It looked like Brammer sat there. He has got Brammer in him. He has.
I'm not sure.
He's even got the white jumper on like Chris had on.
I can't
So
really
if he
see
takes
it.
takes the coat off, it could be Chris.
I can't see it.
Well, I'm having it. Yeah, even get close like VAR. Did it touch him?
And another one.
Go on.
When have you ever seen Brammer without a hat on?
Yeah, true. It's like you. I don't even know he's got hair.
But I've done a lot of good ones in the other. Yeah, I came second in one of the senior. Yeah, and Mr. President. I was 2-1.
We know it's 100% Colin. It just looked a bit like Chris Brammer when we were whizzing round.
The guy next to me on my left with your change.
So the back to out of the way. Camp.
Same as in Vegas, it was a guy when I left, he was raising all the time.
He does look like him. Well, that were unlucky today, Kev, and no matter what he says. So J-Lo. That was unlucky, that. 2 up and other one having a red card and we lose 1-0. Very unlucky, that. And he'd already done his line when Plymouth were in, and I get the blame for that. I get the blame for everything. Jan Werner we saw in Luton came up to me on the last hand of the turbo saying, I've done something wrong, I want your opinion. She said, what happened? She said, I bust. I went, okay. She said, I had ace king. When I moved all in and I got called by kings. I went, that's just unlucky. She said, yeah, but I didn't need to do it really. Why not? She went, well, I was under the gun, first 2 acts, and I put in 22 big blinds with ace king. I said, yeah, that's a mistake. His last hand as well, I made day 2 if I don't play it. So just wanted to nick the blinds and the antes. But she said, I'm still learning. And here she is in Reading.
And he really thought I got offended, you know. I'm so sorry. Really silly. I'm so sorry, he says. Relax, it's just wine here. Am I getting a wood here? What do you think? Long lights coming from me. Long lights. My first card is good. I'm gonna call you. If his first card is bad, I just won't look at the next.
Well, now with the king 7 all in.
I think
You lied.
he wasn't that good. It's sort of like, you know. If it was ace or king, I'll call. I can't call with the queen half. Long man, you know. What do you think this is poker? I lie. Of course I lie, Phil. I lie to you, Phil. Yeah, it's poker, Phil. Of course I lied, he goes. You see that in YouTube. He says, you lied to me, Tony. He says, of course I did. You mean I'm in kindergarten? This is poker, you know? Of course I did.
So the final session to buy into the Southern Poker Open, and then tonight there is a turbo at 6.
30 minutes time. I feel like we'll be pretty busy that turbo.
Me too.
How Joffrey gets back to the game with that.
Ace 9, 4 long mount, 13 bigs. Good enough. Jams it in.
First one.
Mad Turk's only got 2 bigs.
First one. Correct.
Well, first one was good, but I didn't want to say that just in case that affects the game.
Right shot. Over
Wasn't even-
100k.
So, yeah, I wasn't even going to look at the second one, but I thought, no, it won't be fair. Yeah. Oh, where's the Zichan? Where's Zichan? You know him, don't you, Zichan? Mio.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen him. Is he
I
also
think in
country?
Tokyo now.
He's also country, yeah? He's in Tokyo. Fucking hell, he's everywhere, isn't he? 1 minute he's in bloody Cyprus, next minute he's in Tokyo. The guy's got style, man.
Is turbo 20-minute
Not
clock?
like we're in between
15.
looking
That's what I was thinking.
I just
It
saw it
says
come up.
20
Yeah,
on there.
I just saw it come
Seems
up.
a lengthy old turbo for a 30-minute main event.
Tokyo and Cyprus, the big distance.
A6 for Seb. Goes in for his 7 BBs. Mine's an ace, good enough. Cameron going to be out of here. Anything for the big blind? Not with 10 for 8. Happy to just pick that up as Seb.
Minutes
You know what level we play up to?
of this level to go.
Not everyone.
Not everyone, no.
Someone. I don't know about you, but some of us play in 15 level.
Yeah, let's leave it.
I don't know about that.
No one knows. No one knows.
Were you at my table, Luton?
No, I didn't play with him. I didn't play
There
with
was
him.
a guy who looked like you. Bloody,
Really?
you all look the same. Anthony. There's a guy who looked like you and him. I'm sure it was you, no?
No, we played before, but not.
Yeah, but not in Luton.
4.
Queens for Marta. Just the queens. Cameron says no.
You answer again.
That's a lot.
Service. 20 minutes.
It's a tour boat.
Yeah, 20 minutes. Just service. Nothing.
It's
20
a tour
minutes.
boat.
20 minutes. Service.
Oh, no, I played that one, yeah. 'Cause I can't be there. I don't need to
The
see
axe
it.
shot, chip lead on the table, puts
Yeah, I'll jump in.
all of it in. And Marta just says call. An axe shot with the jacks.
Queen.
Marta with the queens. No dramas there. No, reverse now. Don't want to see the queen. No, it isn't. So Marta doubles to 74,000. Very nice indeed.
I don't like travel.
35, 35?
I don't think I want to play.
35, 6.
There's no edge when you know, play this kind of work.
I don't know why it's such.
I can't believe that 1,000 No, it should be back. It's not a main event, isn't it? It should be at least
But
close to
it's a main like structure.
Yeah, it should be at least 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. I've started streaming poker. Shall we follow each other?
Up into an overlay.
Good luck, says Inver Poker. Where are you, Inver?
Everyone's just at the end.
We live stream tournaments all over the United Kingdom and Ireland. Every year we go to the IPO.
They barely guarantee them.
17 players. Yes, 17 players.
Oh, easy.
Rabbit's gonna bring the 3 million. That's 4. He always comes last minute, doesn't he, Rabbit? He's a bargain hunter, he is. Okay. We there.
Yeah, and when we pocket fives, raises to 4.5. Mad Turk says all of it for 4,600.
£1,000 worth. It's £1,000 a lot of money in Turkey. It's about 3 months' wages. Bangladesh is about 1 year. Man, it's £1,000 a lot of money. In Turkey, it's about 4.6, yeah, less. And just in case you make mistake, didn't see the little lady.
So just checking it's 4.6. Alan in 4 calls. Longmouth says all of it as well for 27. That might actually help Turk because Yanwen might not call this. And we could be in a spot here where we quadruple up. Yanwen with the 5s behind. And she does, she gets out of the way. And the ace queen is going to find it tough to call all this as well. And Turk's going to love what he's going to see. Because he's got a massive chance of quadrupling up. And would have been, Yanwen called, would have called with the 5s. We would have gone with the ace jack as well. Well, Alan has decided to go for it with the ace queen. And this is great for Turk. This is great for Turk. Ace jack, ace queen, ace king. Alan's all in with ace queen.
And then kill them.
Mad Turk's all in with ace king.
Oh, see, it looks good on the paper.
That's it. You keep it small, he says.
Looks good on the paper.
You keep it small, he says. But that's still... Oh, the queen on the turn for Alan. And he's going to knock out the Mad Turk with the queen on the turn. Alan up to 63. Longmouth's going to be down to 2 big blinds. And Usul, the Mad Turk. Oh. Good spot to be in. Ace king, ace queen, ace jack. And the queen on the turn is the killer.
25
It should have been ace king, ace jack, that, shouldn't it? That's what it should have been. But the ace queen decided to go for it and got there.
Open 14-2.
Thought once Long Round decided the ace jack was good, that Yanwen was always getting out of the way with the 5s. And then the ace queen also decided to get involved, and I thought it would have been out of the way, but not to be. Turk departs. Oh, how do you know they're there? You don't even say good morning in the morning, but you nick us donuts. Oh, what kind of floor are you?
Tried to be discreet.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
Thanks for Gary McGaffney for the dozen Krispy Kremes. Shared them out with all the floor. That cake now was just amazing. Honestly, really was. Green eye flop. What about flopping it for Marta? Like the check. Took in a 4,000. And a call. Just improves. To the nut. To the nuts. Bit of 8 and a call. Imagine if this rolls off a red jack. And we try and get a bit giddy. Oh! The red jack on the river! Now, Akshat, is he going to try and get giddy? We know there's 4 clubs on that board. And Marta's in the big blind could only have any club. Well, he has checked. Is that checked? Oh, she was waiting. She was trying. But he didn't fall for it. So, holding round in turn. I shut down a 50. Says all of it. Cheers, Carl. Raise of 50. 28 bigs, he says, have it. Queen 10. Have it, he says.
Hello, mate. Hi, you're right.
8-3 for Robin. Sixes for Seb, 2,000 to call. Says all of it for 17. Long miles all in for his 2.2.
69.
Luke Mason says 20 levels at 30. Yes, indeed it is. 20, 30 minute day ones. 20, 30 minutes. So 10 hours of poker to play. Plus breaks. Takes you about 12.5 hour day. It's obviously the amount of numbers on day 2 is the problem, so that's the thinking behind it. As we just come back to the tables, we're going to act shot with his Queen 10, 8s and 10s and kings and queens for him, and it comes 7 and a 3, so the 6s. Paul, long mount eliminators with his 2.3. Action's down to 38. And 7's back up to 39. So yeah, 30 minute levels. They used to do 12 30s and then 40s, 16 40s, or 4 40s. Played 16 levels. But 20 levels of 30 minutes. Two turbos this year as well in Goliath, Thursday and Friday. And don't forget, you can buy into the any day one of Goliath via the app. No buying at any club apart from Coventry. You can buy in via debit card on your app right now. Saves you even going to a club to buy in. You can just buy in. So the board running now 8-3 ace 10 deuce. Checking the turn. No bet in the river is Seb with a 10. Not going to get any action off Cameron. Hey Chris, same £200. Same 200 as the buying. For Goliath's main event. Million guarantee on the GKPT. £12.50 buying for the GKPT million guarantee for the flights for Goliath. Just quickly show you the turbo, 2 turbos, one on the I think somebody's bought into the final turbo already. That's what I was looking at actually. One person's in. One person's in the
Who is it?
turbo.
Who is it? I want to know.
One person's in. We've got 2 entries for day 1A, 3 for day 1F, 1 for the final turbo. See who it is. It is Willie McLeod. Will's watching, isn't he?
I don't know.
Will McCall. That's who's
Oh
watching
yeah,
on
yeah,
YouTube.
it could actually be him.
So there we go. Will McLeod is into the final turbo already bought in. So there we go.
Action here with the jam. Robin. Got to call off the ace queen here. Oh, it's got versus +1 to be fair, but I feel like this is going to have to call when we only have 12.5, but actually jamming for 19 over our open. Do we feel like ace jack suited is ever going to be in there? Probably. Just looked up, saw the hands, missed the positions, but actually closer than I first thought for Robin. Gone versus +1 specifically. Will be a lot of ace king in here for Akshat. Just going to have that pure. Also going to have hands like 9s, 10s, jacks, ace jack suited, ace queen as well. It's going to let the ace queen go. Oh.
I think it just puts it starting stack when they come. So it puts it starting stack. I think it's I don't know. I think is it in Martin?
No,
So last hand at this level. Turbo about to start.
Chat with the ace jack opens to 4K.
Yeah, I know the seniors has gone up in price for this one, Sandra. A couple of people have mentioned it's maybe a touch too steep. 10k guarantee on the seniors.
It's Sandra spoke to the other day, I think. Would have liked to seen it just a little bit cheaper. Might be Noel's fault. Blame Noel.
That's true.
In his McLaren.
Yeah, and the Turk's always been an advocate for a higher price seniors.
He has.
Always.
But usually day 2 anyway on Sunday.
That's it. Most of the time he's not even in the building for the seniors. He's either in day 3 of a main event or he's not in the building. He's always said the seniors should be more expensive. So they're trying to find a happy medium for everybody. Now we're doing slop. Marta on the feature again. Marta and Adria in the building.
Yeah, went a couple of 8s here. Should see an open from her. All of it. All of it from +1. 18 big blinds just rifled in here. If we open a Jamwen, Seb 3 bets, we can potentially get away from it or respond with 4-bet jam, but running right into it here. As I always say, if you're just looking to know when to jam, when to not. General rule of thumb: under the gun, full ring, 11 bigs or more, never jam. And then as you go around the table, add on a big blind. +1 now, 12 bigs or more, never jam. +2, 13 or more, never jam. Low jack, 14 or more, never jam. High jack, 15 or more, never jam. So the easiest way to sort of understand it. But the general consensus is the earlier position you are, the more players you have to get through. So now we have less open jams at these stack depths. But Yen Wan maybe just not wanting to see a flop with the 8s.
Running into the queens, so we need an 8. 10 not working. Unfortunately, Yan Wen with the 8s does the old jammy whammy from +1 and departs.
A lot of bigs, 18. Especially the whole table to get through, bar one player. I'm just going to clarify stacks. So graphic has indicated Yan Wen eliminated.
That's confirmed.
Thank you. Take care.
Zero per 49.
Spin up. Yeah.
Sabre Eber says Leeds United should be 3 up.
I wish they were.
And they've missed 3 sitters.
Because I'm not talking to Tau up for a week if Man City win today. Ace-9 suited for Robin on the bottom. Makes it 6. Would defend here as Mart up with Queen-9. Mart's had a bit of spin when I went and had my grub. 3 starting stacks now.
Four, 4, 2.
Queen-9, no heart.
Thank you.
Well, good luck in the closer then, Sandra.
Yep.
And we'll take the feedback on board for next year.
The thing is if 10 people sit down at the seniors, would that not be the value?
What, because of overlay potentially?
Yeah, because of the guarantee. I hope there's a decent turnout as always for the seniors.
Oh.
Sevens for Robin.
$6,000.
I wouldn't peel this off at 20 as Zach Shat. I just don't think that we are deep enough. He may fancy it, but see what he has in mind.
Players all in.
He's lost a couple of hands and he's done it 3 times now. He's like, I'm under 50k, I've got 20 bigs, the turbo's on its way.
This is actually grim for Marta. 20 big blind shove, like Akshat should have worse pairs here. He should have 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s. He may actually, like 9s we have to go with here as Marta, right? So 8's probably going to be fine as well. Cut off button here. It's a pretty grim spot, but Akshat should have hands like 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s in a cut off versus button 20 effective spot. So I'd definitely go with 9s as Marta, so 8s is probably a go with as well. It's a toughie. I wouldn't call 6s as Marta. 7s is pretty meh. I bet they just feel like 8's got to make the cut. Very well played.
Done it.
Players all in. Folds.
7s of Robin in the bin. Akshat shows the 9, 7 of hearts.
When you see the 9, 7 of hearts, you're like, okay. If that's in there as well, suddenly 8's become phenomenal.
7's folded. 2 7s. Now drawing to 9s and 9s only.
Got running counterfeit, high card. That's the only run up. There is one of them. It's paid in 10s and 9s. It does. Yep. Akshat, GG.
Must have fancied the turbo. So I'm down to 10, well, down to 20 bigs. Get me in the turbo.
I'll read this out aloud, George, because the person that might be able to help is on my left. It says, guys, can somebody help me with an email or phone number for online? I think somehow I have 2 accounts, and the account I'm using is not linked to my Grosvenor Live app.
14-6.
I can't remember doing 2 accounts.
You can't link one to your Grosvenor Live app.
So he's saying he has 2 accounts.
But is your Grosvenor Live app not linked to your live account?
But he's saying I think what he's saying is he has 2 accounts, and the one that he wants to use is not linked to his Grosvenor Live app.
But those your live apps connected to your live account, to your card that you get. Are you a member of a club, George?
Kev says you can't have 2 accounts on G, so I don't know how it's happened if George claims to have 2 accounts.
Are you a member of a Grosvenor? Are you a member of a Grosvenor casino? Because I'm pretty sure that's the only way you link the accounts.
Sorry. Fold.
Could be an incorrect email.
I was going to say.
Fold. Fold.
You are a member. I think your membership number on the back of your card is the number you use to sign into the live app.
Yeah, maybe log out of the Live app if you're logged in. Look at the membership number on your card, put that in, whatever your password is, and see what happens.
Yes.
I think that's not a bad shout.
I hope we get it figured out.
Yeah, or like four greens, 2 yellows. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Sevens for Alan. Would open this under the gun.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
53.
Raise. 16,500.
Paul says, I'm basically all in here with my King Queen. And wouldn't even entertain this, says Cameron, under the gun open. And Paul wants to free bet the small line here for half his stack. If I had 8s there as Cameron, I would be folding, let alone 6s. Now Alan in a tricky spot here because we have opened gun and I like fold here. And Alan agrees. If we jam, we're always getting called no matter what. Doubt this is ever deuces through 6s.
You know how we all love VAR?
Mm-hmm.
For the World Cup this year,
VAR, they doing a new song. And we all love VAR.
they're adding 2 new categories into the use for VAR.
Okay,
A corner
okay.
and a second yellow card
Oh, okay.
has been added to VAR.
Can't wait.
So whatever line it is on your coupon for VAR time, double it. Because everybody's going to be shouting, VAR, check it, check it, check it. Just been announced.
Fold.
Is it a corner? Is it not a corner? VAR can check.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Blind and blind here. Just 3 bigs in position thereabouts, says Alan. Perfect.
Raise. 7,500.
Cameron got a call queen 10 blind on blind. No questions asked about this one. Just too high up once we complete. What is an ace, as Tower likes to say.
Yep. Ace 8 4.
I actually agree with you, Jonathan Brown says. To be fair,
6,000.
it's normally very well run in major competitions. It's only the Prem where it's shocking.
True.
I actually agree with that.
Yeah. True. Well, unless you PK,
Oh, so you know,
because he's a Scottish VAR.
oh, well, UK.
Is the actual nut worst.
The Champions League's all right, and World Cup I think was fine in Qatar last one. So it's obviously the underlying problem is our
Is it the money that
officials.
they're spending it, or the people that's actually running it? That's the problem.
I think the people that are running it feel like some of the Premier League refs should go under IQ test before they actually get the job.
Yep.
Just
Totally.
common sense sometimes never prevails in football when it should.
Totally agree.
Fold.
1,000, 2,500. 6 o'clock is the start of the
Fold.
turbo. Getting close to the guarantee of 150,000. Not there yet.
Turbo has started live, so we can have a quick look,
Okay.
see what we're doing numbers wise. Reading south,
Cool.
turbo flight. Got 8 in that to start.
Just 8. Thought there'd be more.
Check.
So where are we? 46 yesterday, 87 in this current flight with reg still open. That's 133 plus the 8141. Going to need another 20 odd bullets in that turbo, which I don't think will be a problem.
No.
It has just started. And I'm sure we will
Ace.
surpass that guarantee.
You know, we were saying this about the referees. You don't see ex-footballers becoming referees.
Yeah, that's a very good point as well.
I also think the problem also stems from if you're in the top divisions of football, you make a lot of money, and if you manage it right, then you don't need another job
Yeah.
most of the time. So you wouldn't very often see a footballer in as a referee for a second job. Plus, a footballer's career normally finishes between 35 and 40, where you have to stop refereeing at 50.
Yeah, I think there should be something in place like that Aston Villa one in the FA Cup, that handball in the box.
Yes.
Like blunders like that, I think there should be something in writing.
Why is that?
Where that's it, you're done.
Well,
No, you never ref another
why
game.
can't you VAR that one?
You never ref another game after something
Yeah.
like that. It should just be.
And it's not just the ref, it's the linesman as well. Why can you not VAR that one?
There's not many job roles where you do your job really badly and you stay there. Ace King 4, Jonas here going to get to have a nice healthy squeeze, probably around the 20k. Did he just jam the lot?
All in.
Yeah, this is like if Marta's got Ace Queen there, she can just fold. But Paul's going to call off Ace 10 of clubs anyway.
Why aren't you in Reading, people?
Wow. What's Paul expecting to see? Ace 9 when Jonas jams for
Pocket 8s, pocket 7s for a flip.
the thing is he's jamming against Gun of Marta for 35 effective of his stack when Marta has him covered. He never has. I don't even think Ace Queen's going to be in there.
Sixes, 10s and jacks. Couple of opportunities with the king. Means the ace 10 of Paul has been eliminated. Maybe just wants to play the turbo.
It's the same comp.
I know it is. So George has logged in and logged out again. It's not synchronizing. I need an email for your support, please. I think it's support@rankinteractive.com. Pretty sure it's on the website. Let me try and find it for you.
Seed open 14-2.
I'm pretty sure it's support@rankinteractive.com.
Fold. Fold.
Ace Queen for Alan.
5,300.
Opens. Makes it 53.
Fold.
7 deuce for Marta. Can't defend everything. Into the muck.
Fold.
Do you think if I walk in the Vic, they will be able to sort it for me?
Could well do. Live one, yes, maybe with your card, and then show them that the app's not syncing, and then they'll try and find out why. If you're in the Vic, it's definitely worth a visit.
Yeah, if you're local, obviously, don't come down from Cumbria or
Yeah,
something. Like that. It's,
yeah, just on my train.
Yeah. Vic's always worth a visit these days.
Yeah, they are very good down on reception.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Right, support@grosvenorcasinos.com. Let me just type that in.
Not the worst raise here is between 30 and 40. I like these sort of disconnected offsuit hands. Not going to be working versus Marta's actual holding. 4 or 5 of clubs just too good to be folding here. It's blind on blind. Going to see a flop.
Check.
King deuce. Going to be lots of whiffs for both here, so probably just see that from Seb and hand over. If we had like ace 4 of clubs here, I'd definitely continue as Marta, but it's 3 to straight, 3 to flush, just 5 high. Maybe check raise. Maybe we could blocking some king 5, king 4 hands that might raise pre, having a little 3 to flush, 3 to straight hand. It is a tiny size from Seb, actually. I've just noticed that. He's gone 20% here. Just got... standing approach as Marta. Definitely thought about it, though. In fact, she didn't snap fold.
6 minutes of this level to go.
Is that then an hour left of this session?
Yep.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Oh, Jonas, come on, my lad. We can't be folding king 7 suited covering everyone. We just can't. You can't fold that in the cutoff.
Fold.
Oh.
Well, they did.
Oh. It hurts, that. Dagger. Ace queen 3 rainbow.
Yeah. Cameron flopping best. Both flopping a piece.
2,500. Cool. Cool.
Slam the anchors on now with Seb. I do get value from king high, 3x, hands like that on the flop, but now I'm going to be losing. King high is going to be losing 3x, so much better to check it on over, see what Cameron's up to. And we'll go for some value here. 2/3 pot, and would be calling once here as Seb. A nice side card to have, the 7 of hearts here. Just no interaction with any 4-5, 4 deuce, 5 deuce, all that going to check in the big blind and probably want to barrel this turn, especially if it has a spade as well.
Cool.
On the river, really good river card actually for Cameron here. We're up against a better ace-x, although I feel like they are just going to continue barreling. We are chopping a lot of the time now. So we're going to target a queen.
No. 20,000.
What does he find in? 20.
Check. 20,000.
it's a really tough one for Zeb now. Like no 9x really there for Cameron. When turn goes bet call, Cameron just can't have a 9 unless it's 2 pair, like Queen 9, 9, 3. He's not going to be betting third pair on the turn. So the repeat 9 kind of irrelevant here. It's ace-x or a bluff. Some of the ace-x obviously going to raise pre with position. Having that 7 as a side card really good for us, I think, as Seb. I think that's fine. I would probably capture that one as well with the 7 of hearts as side card. Fold like Queen Jack, this type of hands, Queen Deuce, Queen 5, Queen X with a spade. Fold these two, but Queen 7 of hearts seems like a viable catcher. Probably would have paid as well as Seb. Nice bit of value on the end from Cameron.
Cheers, Jack. This is a beautiful table. Cheers, Jack. Cardroom Direct for all your poker needs. Any table requests, send him an email. You don't normally do anything on a Saturday evening or a Sunday. Sometimes has Monday off.
And Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesdays never works Tuesdays.
Didn't he have Wednesday, Thursday off as well last
Pretty
week?
sure he did, yeah. Send him an email. Send him a message. Lads on the live stream so you make tables. And you don't do much. But we know, just saying.
Fold. Fold.
You'll have the feet up, you'll have the chaise longue out, you'll have the cravat on with the cigar, dogs either side, wife cooking the tea. You know what he's like.
King Queen for Cameron.
Call.
Complete. Not the worst one to raise for Alan. I don't think Alan's the type, but could raise this combo for sure. Blind on blind at a frequency.
Sorry about that, Seb. I couldn't see because this is blocking my view. Check.
Well, wrapped around it is Alan.
Check.
Probably a check here from Alan. Yeah, we're up and down, but once again, blind on blind. What does our bet achieve here? We're not folding out ace highs because that has the will draw. We're not even folding out like king 6. We knock out king 7, king 8, king 9, king 10, the other king highs, I guess. Like king queen as Cameron has, but I want to check that spot. Only really targeting better king highs to fold out. Ace high always continuing with the will drop. Does get it through and gets the hand that dominates us to fold.
3,000 ante. Dig off this hand. Fold. Fold.
Ace king for Marta.
Raise to 6,000. Fold. Fold.
Nothing out of small, round to the big blind. Robin says, Abbott.
Fold. And you have a new deal, everybody. Thank you. Okay.
Lines up.
Anytime, just not on my day off, please.
So just 8 in the turbo. I thought there'd have been more. I must admit, I thought there'd have been more.
To be fair, if you were planning on getting here for 6 o'clock,
yeah.
When I went and got my food, I know it was about half hour before, but that Rosekill lane is backed up. So maybe there is a few with the turbo just starting, stuck in traffic.
Golden thousands have been to watch Bradford City today, that's the thing.
Now, Medeski Stadium.
And we got all levels up as well. 2 hours. Yeah. Is it
40-minute level.
I think it's 30. Is it 30? Yeah, 30.
So an hour and a half.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Queens for Jonas.
He's going to open this one.
Raise 7.
Well, here we go. Alan with the ace king suited. I would like to see 3-bet call, but I feel like Alan is just going to jam his 22 big blinds. I'd love to see a little 18k here from Alan. 18, 19. As expected, does just go for the all-in. Jonas going to be snapping this off.
How much off?
Best flipping town.
I think it's about 66. I call.
Just asking for a count just in case he's
sure.
missed it. Or even if he had 150k here as Alan, we're not folding as Jonas.
Absolutely not. The best flipping town.
Yes, seems to play well, Mr. Scratcher. Said about Cameron, bit of an online reg earlier, but yeah, seems to play decent.
And he's now got Queens. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. I'm Jonas.
Jonas
Oh,
with the Queens.
face on flop.
Fading a lady. Alan will get a big double.
There we go. Jonas got right down to 78. Alan up to 140.
Yeah, I don't think he's actually done anything wrong, Mum. Mr. Scratcher. I've just been racking the brains. Not even an inconsistency, I don't think.
Best ever single day.
Pardon?
It's best ever single day. 66.
So I was surprised when I had a look at his live earnings, though. Was expecting it to be a lot more, but if you say he plays a lot online, it makes sense.
Yeah, he spun it up quite nicely. Well done.
I think we are going to go for Marta.
Raise 6,000.
And we're just under 100. Looks comfortable, doesn't it? Okay.
Take for Marta. No! Jonas! What is he up to? Doesn't open King 7 suited in the cut-off, but wants to defend the dirty diaper versus gun? Is he feeling alright? Maybe a bit of steam, actually. Just lost that pot. I forgot about that. Ace, King, Queens. Maybe just a bit of steam from the big old flip. And Marta here with the King, Queen. Similar flop to what she had before with King Queen, but different because we're a lot deeper now. So just coming out betting. 3 deuce of Jonas into the muck.
3. Seb with the queens. Queens are out in force.
I would probably go for 3-bet call here. As Robin, 21 effective, is going to go for that one. 15 seems really nice. Oh, 2. 2's just going to cold 4-bet rip the deuces with no fold equity. Yes, please.
2.
He's got a set, of course. He's got a set.
2s for 2.
2-2 for 2. And now Robin actually going to be able to get away from it, I think. Was planning on 3-bet calling Seb, but now with 2 in here as well, probably lets the ace-queen go. No, he's in. He's already made his mind up. He was going to 3-bet call against Seb, so he doesn't really care about what 2's got.
Triple action.
2. Puts it in with 2s.
So Robin has them both covered with the ace queen. Nice one, dealer. Away we go. Oh, look at that. A 3-eye flop.
So 2 gets it in. And now looking good. So Robin can't win this one. And the 6 of hearts means 2 will treble up. Small side going the way of Seb. Robin going to be left crippled.
Amazing. So George says, I've managed to log into the online and I'm trying to upgrade my live membership and I've got an error message. So your live membership, you might need to nip to the Vic. Unable to perform upgrade. I think only the support can help. I would nip to, if you are thinking about going to the Vic and you see your live membership is unable to change, I would nip to the Vic. Why are you looking at that?
Are we on break in 20 minutes?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. I thought when I asked you about, I said when we were going to this thing, I said so we got an hour left of this session.
It must be 37.
Yeah, it must have been, yeah.
Must be 37.
I
Gone
just,
so quick.
I literally just lost half hour. That's why I was confused. Because I've heard the live shout in the background that the players were on break, and I was like, why are they going on break? Lost half hour somewhere. Final 20 minutes of this session. It's flown. We'll do a giveaway or 2 for the final 90 minutes when we return after the next break, guys. So come back for those.
I'm not thinking now, just. We'll come back with like a bowl of rice, though, you know? Especially with the series starting online tomorrow.
Ace Queen suited for Joe.
Raise 6,000.
Jonas Ace King again. This time should be going for 3-bet call here as Jonas. Maybe he just jams for 20, 22 and a half. He done the massive jam last time with it, but this is a much better option.
20,000. Raise 20.
Goes for 20k. This is awkward for Joe here now. I wouldn't fault him if he ran it here at 30. Sorry, at 20 effective of Jonas, 22 and a half BBs. You can see 4-bet jam being fine here as Joe. He's just going to go for call. Out of position. I'm going to try and navigate.
Ace Queen, Ace King. 8, 8, 9.
Check. All of
like it from Joe on the soul of it. Full from Joe. So 16 minutes left of this session.
I know I'm a dinner break in between, but this has just flown this session. Ace for Cameron.
Raise 6,000.
Kings. Got Alan. Look down, yep. We've got 2 of them.
Just 6 BBs, 18k thereabouts. I wonder if he touches his lip again. He done this last time when he had kings, but seeing that he's not doing the same thing all the time when he had kings, but last time he was doing like the old flick of his bottom lip while he was thinking. This time,
Looks like about 18. Robin says all of it. There's been a raise and a 3-bet, and I've got King 10, so
But-
yeah, I'm going in.
but look where the raise and the free bet is from.
Early position.
Garden +1.
Yeah.
And Robin's just like, I got King 10. Let's roll with it. And this is actually interesting for Cameron now, because we've got the dead money of Robin in here, and Alan can never re-raise, so therefore he may call and go on the hunt for a snowman here. He's going to do exactly that. Can't be reopening the action as Alan, so we'll get to see 3. How are we doing, Luke? Evening, guys. Just finished work and logging on in time for the break.
15 minutes of action though before that, Luke.
And we'll have giveaways next session, Luke. It's a good time to come in. We haven't given away anything yet today. We'll save it for the back end.
I didn't even know.
This Saturday evening. Well, Mr. Robin.
Look at the smile on his face. He's got the smirk there. He's like, oh, I've got some of this. I'm open-ended here.
20 plus.
Kings against King 10. The King 10 is all in.
Yeah, to have 10% pre-flop, Robin, but have 32% now. We're actually loving life that we're in this spot. Ace or a 9 needed for more than a treble up. Now we're doing ace duels. We will come to that in a second, but I'm pretty sure you already know the answer. 7 of hearts on the turn. No good for Robin. GG. Alan up to just shy of 200. There was a treble today, and would you know it, it wasn't a winner, as usual. And I'm actually steaming in the booth ace duels because me out of it treble, me trusty, Brentford, Liverpool, and I was planning on putting City in, but then Tower said Rotherham were in trouble against Plymouth today. So we thought, you know what, I'm going to nick an extra half a point. I'm going to take City out. I'm going to put Plymouth in.
And Plymouth decided to stay at Owen Park and be the first team to lose to Rotherham United this year.
Now I'm rooting for a Leeds goal.
Luke says, out of interest, what sort of percentage of the final tables of events like this are made up of professional poker players to amateurs? As we've seen in Reading,
I'd probably say like 30% pro, 70% amateur.
normal GUKPT is a little bit bigger, and UK Opens and stuff like that. But this event has entertained us, shall we say.
Raise 6.
It's just something in the water in Reading. I don't know what it is, but against cut off here would defend as Cameron and does. Well, I wish I followed your treble instead, Ace Jules. Well done.
Ipswich, Cardiff and Cov. Coventry scored very late, didn't they? 90 plus 7 or something. Ipswich 1-3. Cardiff for a good price at Donny. Looks like winning League One at Cardiff City.
See that from Marta does a job with the 7 high. Gets the hand that dominates us to fold.
Yeah, and we know Paris is on. And Cyprus. And Bratislava.
And Manchester.
And Manchester. So yeah, shall we have a look, see what Manchester does?
Yeah, do you want me to bring it up or you got it? Oh, you do it. I'll let you do it.
Oh, thanks.
I'm all right with the teams. You still need a bit of practice,
You
so
do, yeah, you do the rest of it. I like that. I'm all right with the app. It's the rest of it that I get confused with. So we have to. Where are we? Berry New Road. There we go. We can click on it straight on. We go to the tournaments. How many cash games are running? Oh, not many at the minute.
Not many.
Usually some.
Race 6.
So day 1D, which is the G300, 165.
Is when's day 2 for that then?
Must be Sunday. Yes, it's turbo. I think it's turbo tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow, I was like, oh yeah, tomorrow morning. I forgot.
No, the turbo's now. Turbo's live.
Okay, and it's just 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock start. I saw day 1 Ian.
Turbo 52. 52 collected £142,000.
546 players in it. That is
for the 300. For the 300. So that's on now. So Sunday start on day 2. Time do you have to get back for that?
4, right? 12.
12 o'clock because it's the turbo tonight and not tomorrow.
Yep.
Where they normally the mini they normally have a turbo on the Sunday, don't they? And then the day 2. So yes, plenty going on in Manchester. Very nice indeed.
Oh, what a fair jam from what? Oh, that's actually a pretty good jam. Ace 4 suited. Hijack cut off. Ace 5 suited pure here at 25. By the way, we open hijack cut off 3 bets us. We're meant to jam Ace 5 suited 100% of the time. Going the pip low of Ace 4 suited on this occasion as Marta and finds 4-4.
Oh my word, Ira, you 1% on that flop. Unlucky Seb.
It's actually a really good jam though. This is the thing. It's
and just a flush draw on top of that as well, and just like everything else.
Unfortunate for Seb, went for the 3-bet call as he should, and Marta getting there. But these are great candidates for that reason. Even when called, you're always going to have 33%, 1 in 3 shot, as long as you're not up against aces.
It open 14-1.
Mad how it works, isn't it?
And small blind, please. One. Race 6.
Marta with the chips now going to get to open again. A bit of advertisement for the table as well, and I feel like
on the S4.
Well, you sat there at a table and someone just looks like Marta's playing solid, but then you see that you're like, okay, she's got moves, she can play. And like here is Cameron, he's taken this King 5 suited, and he may not have taken it if he didn't just see the hand with the Ace 4 suited. Good 3-bet from Cameron, good choice of combo. But good choice of opponent again, where it's up against someone that is clued up. But that was actually a very good jam. And we don't take ace 4 suited all the time, I don't think, but it's got to be in there because these hijack cut-off spots, ace 5 suited loves the pure jam at like 25 to 30 BBs when we open cut-off 3 bets back to us in the hijack ace 5 suited. We're just all in all the time. So ace 4 suited has to have some jamming going on, you'd think. Unfortunate for Seb. Might have a situation of whole cards coming up here that aren't the whole cards that show on the graphic, because Jonas's card just went over Marta's box.
Raise 6,000. Pass.
Going to be a raising. Got to stop saying going to be a raise and take when Jonas has spanners. What is he up to? What is he up to in that big blind?
Spanners.
Ace of spades in hand, so probably going to be c-betting here as Marta, and Jonas just going to have to check fold yet again.
Pass.
5 minutes take us to the final break of the day.
Indeed.
Yeah, one of Jonas's cards went over Marta's box. It weren't Marta's card over Jonas's box. So it would have been Marta's hand that was wrong. I feel like Jonas's will always be right. He didn't have any cards go over his other than his 2 whole cards.
Pass.
However, there were 3 over Marta's at one point. And we saw him defend the 3 deuce off the orbit before as well. Alan gets some hands, don't he?
He likes, he does, you're right. He's had a fair distribution this session.
3 bet, yeah. Pretty nice one. There's 2. Nice little 15k perhaps. Yeah, flat. Flat, not good. 3 bet or fold here. Marta's now got kings, and oh my word, Alan's got jacks, and these are the 2 deepest at the table. And people have just seen the ace 4 suited here. So what we got? We got open call. So Marta's probably going to want to go about 35k here. Alan is the opener. Deep enough with him. Looks pretty tiny.
Raise 22.5.
It's really small tower, this 3 bet size here from Marta. It's got to be larger. It's got an open call. Right. What to be at least 12 bigs here, I think, minimum. Say if it was a single, just heads up versus a single raise as Marta, we'd be going about 26k.
What's 2 doing?
Sango praises the ace 4 suited.
Same as what Jonas was thinking about.
Yeah, but to be fair, Jonas now with the price he's getting and robust equity with the suited ace probably is okay to come along. But just got to go 30, at least 30k here.
How do we feel now going forward?
And maybe it's a case she's trying to exploit and she's trying to think, oh, I really want value with these kings, and she's gone for like the exploit size in really small because she wants action. Everyone's got a piece. We got 2 over pairs. We got top pair. We got middle pair. Any checks, Marta? A little check out of position to 2 here with the king of spades.
Would she not have to bet 4-way?
Well, this is the thing is when we go 4-way here, this deep with Alan, like this board's just so much better for the caller's tower. I guess we can squeeze 9s and 8s after call, but do we ever really squeeze to that size? It's just a case of players in the pot can just have 8-9 suited, all the sets 6-7 suited, whereas we cannot have those hands. We can have the overpair advantage, yes. We have the biggest overpairs here as Marta, but we can't have the strongest hands on the board. It's just going to come out betting, thinning the field down, trying to range our opponents. But this just looks so strong because if Marta gets here with ace king, ace queen, ace jack, we're just not going to be c-betting here unless it's specifically off spades. So therefore, it's going to become really grim already for Alan when Marta does want to continue into 3 players out of position to 2 here. Let's see what Alan has in mind with the jacks. A fun hand, which potentially going to be the last of the session. Great fold from Alan. Just figures it out. Goes, hold on a minute. She's not going to do this with ace king, ace queen, ace jack. So she's just going to have overpairs most of the time here. And 2 doesn't even think like that. He just says, I got an 8. And to be fair, when we're getting the price we're getting, probably have to run it as 2 tower.
Jonas won't like folding top. But he's going to have to.
I don't know anymore in Reddit. I honestly don't know.
He's not going to pile it in, is he?
It's the key element here, if Marta has ace king, ace queen, these hands, she should be checking. So therefore, when she does want to bet into field here, she's just got this, a big pair. Maybe ace king of spades, ace queen of spades, pocket 9s. 4 outs for 2. This is a monster. 183 in the middle.
Yep. 2 with the ace 8. Last hand of the session. 15-minute break on its way.
Robbed of the ace of spades.
Aces or an 8. Oh, the ace of spades is the wrong one. Unbelievable. The only ace, we can't hit it. And Marta takes him out. 350k for Marta as we enter the break.
We'll see you in 15 minutes.
Ace king 2. How do we lose this one?
We don't.
So
We got running jack 10, running queen 7, something like that. There you go.
Running jack 10.
Good thing about that jack though, jack 10 of hearts not going to be good. But the
running jack 10.
10 of spades is
No. Running jack 10. That's what we can lose with. Oh, ouch. And look at Neil. Oh, dear. 13 for 810. Kings for Michael. His 385 and his 5 big blinds. Should be all of it. Wayne says call. Off we go, Kings for Michael. Ace Jack for Wayne Peach. An ace on the flop.
yeah, so unfortunate for Michael. We wait, we're patient.
Oh, it takes one of the kings away, man.
Yeah, don't really change anything, just makes it less likely.
No! Oh! one out, and you shake the hands of each other as well.
You don't get that in a 1K, do you? You do not get that in a 1K.
You've just doubled up, mate. Well done, pal. You hit the one out, and well done, mate.
It's to everyone. Well done for hitting that king. Yeah, well done for hitting that king, sir. Well done. That is great. You've got to love it.
Wayne and Michael just shook each other.
Yeah, just like, oh. Do you know what gets me as well? Do you know when you turn over like quads and everyone's like, wow, really nice hand, sir. Like, well done for being dealt quads. Well done. Like it was you, all you. Okay,
All the skill.
all you.
That's where the skill is. Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, one outer for Michael and handshakes all round. That is class. First hand of the day. Ace King, nice one to find. What an awkward spot with the Ace 10 here. Could see all three options here being available. Let's go for the free bet to 40k. Oh, and Chris just got boots. First hand, just sit down in the eye roller.
Wow, Ace King, Aces, Ace 10. All of it, all of it.
At least think about it, Brian. Just snapping it goes.
Straight in.
He's not messing about.
Marta folds the Ace 10.
It's okay if it
Oh, bring the cards in, Wrigley. Bring the cards in. There we go. You're on the TV. Aces against the Ace King. All in triangle will be on Chris.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. We don't very often not double up in this situation. And there we go. Ace 10 correctly folding. Brian had a nice stack, 420,000 coming into day two. It's very first hand.
Still heaps, 50 bigs.
Doubles up, Chris G.
Sevens for Brian. This one's too good. We're going to have some open jams here, but seven's just slightly too strong, I think. Like, if we've got fives, even sixes here, just going to jam as Brian into these two stack depths. And then, like, our range also going to consist of, like, some suited Broadways as our open jams at hand, like 10-8 suited here on the bubble into these two stacks wants to jam as well. But then we're also, Eastie's gone with the rip with the Ace-7 offsuit, and he's been snapped off by the sevens of Brian. 17 bigs here over the button open, wanting to just get it through the wide button opening range with an ace in hand. Eastie with the move, Brian with the call. Needing an ace.
Nothing against Brian. Nothing against anybody who calls.
And it's an ace.
Oh, it's an ace.
But there's three clubs. So we still got some fading to do. Fading sevens or a club. Oh, dead on the turn.
Don't want to see that.
The club on the turn is going to dead it
Don't want to
off.
see that.
And Nicholas Eastwood is going to be the bubble boy in the high roller here in Luton.
You do not want to see that fourth club. Eastie, feeling for you, man. Club, 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 club. Nick Eastwood on the bubble, which means Josh is in the money.
Yeah, that's one good thing.
That's what.
they got one person in the money now.
Yeah, well, there you go.
There weren't anyone in the money 10 minutes ago. Now they got 188 probably.
There you go. If you'd have been tossing the coin, who would have been in the money? Would have been Nick, would have been Josh, or would have been both of them. Oh.
Ian Simpson just puts in the chat.
Oh.
Dirty these mate. No support for their team and he railing them all the time. It's unbelievable.
Oh. Just
The anti-rail has come alive. He's queen suited at 4. Icky here. I wonder if he can ever find the raise not all in. Well, he's going to go for the trap here against Eastie. Trying to get Eastie to jam it in himself. Jack 8 of hearts here at 10. Looks like a decent check.
Yeah, 5 off the money.
Continue with 8. 9. Pretty sure.
This bloke, I've not seen anyone run better than this guy in Trap 1. Who is he?
That is some flop.
Might be the luckiest player we've ever witnessed. Just turns a flush draw as well, Tao. Why not? So he's... Oh, wow. And Icky just sets him in. Absolute gift wrapped. And the check mark...
How quick did we turn over the nuts?
Is going to be great to see. Because even Easty can't lose this one. I bet he'll still find a way to moan. He'll come a brick and go, I didn't improve to my flush. He'll find a way to moan, don't worry. He'll find a way. Eight-6 of diamonds for Kyle on the button. Rajiv out of the way. Mr. Queen 7 off in the big blind. And Mo. Queen Jack off on this occasion. Just a call. It's 10-10 deuce and probably just going to be Kyle's pot here. Well, to be fair, depending on size, this Queen Jack could be having some ideas. Button versus big blind here. Have to start with check. Well, here we go. Does have some ideas. Goes for clickety-click with the Queen Jack here. And Carl does have 4 to a straight flush. I would just let this go, though. Yeah, we're getting a good price. If our opponent checks, we can take it away. But we've got a healthy stack here. No need for fancy play syndrome at this particular point.
$16 to call for chip leader. Oh, you ain't reaching for chips. Limit 80.
Wow, he's gone for the old free bet with the 8-6 of diamonds. And Mo gonna call Queen Jack.
Yeah.
What is going on?
And now Mo with the ace on the turn.
Is he just led on the ace? What is going on this
hand? It's 65.
So we got a bet with 8 high, a raise with Queen high, a free bet with 8 high, a call out position with Queen high. Comes an ace on the turn. Now the Queen high picks up a gut shot, wants to lead suddenly. River. If this comes a diamond with the Queen of diamonds, Mo might unload. But it's a jack.
Jack for Mo.
And now he's picked up showdown. I guess he just checks over to Kyle and prays that Kyle checks back. But how on earth can we ever be good with a jack? How? This hand has gone free bet the flop. Kyle's called the lead on the turn. And now he just jams a lot in on the river. So how on earth can we ever be good here with a jack as Mo? And fancy play syndrome, it's a real thing. Oh my word, he's just called it off anyway. He's just called it off anyway. What
has just happened this hand? I do not know.
Kyle can't quite believe it.
Yeah, so Kyle, who's in the driver's seat this tournament, just fold to the check raise on the flop, I think. I don't know what Mo's up to either. I don't mind the check raise, but I feel like once Kyle free bets, just fold the Queen Jack. It's just a mental hand here. We got a 3-bet on the flop on 10-10 deuce rainbow. How are we ever finding bluffs here? How is he called with a jack? Like, how does Kyle ever have a bluff here? How? I'm just... How's he called with a jack? How?
Because he's hit it.
Yeah, but what's our opponent got? Are we not thinking about our opponent's hand?
No, obviously not.
Like...
King, Queen of Diamonds.
I'm just disbelief.
I thought Yishwan was on the phone then. I thought he was on the phone. He's holding his hoodie. He's holding the hood of his hoodie. King Jack for the Mad Turk. Jacks for Yishwan.
We've got what we look for is Yixuan here. Gonna go for the limp 3-bet.
Final session, no more buy-ins.
How we doing, Reach? He's either got it or he hasn't. Mad Turk to his finest. He actually was a cracker the other day. I don't know if I told you this, but we're sitting there on the high roller. I've got Turk and Wilco on my table. So Valet comes over, puts a chicken burger next to Turk, obviously ordered a burger. Then Turk, he's got another one. Turk goes, oh, it's for this gentleman here. Points at Wilco. Wilco goes, what'd you get me a burger for? And Turk goes, you look like you wanted a burger. He just ordered him a chicken burger. He goes, you look like you wanted a burger. Just ordered him a burger for no reason. Because Wilco's like, what'd you get that for? Oh, you got to love the Turk. He's some character.
You look like you wanted one.
He literally just goes, you look like you wanted a burger. How does someone look like they want a burger? And here is Wilco with the Queen 8 of Diamonds in the cut-off, going to fold to David's hijack open. Could have gone for 3-bet there as Francois. Going to just let the middling offsuit ace-x go. King 9 suited for James here. Max Lateridge.
Hour and a half to go from here till the end of the session and the end of the night.
Interesting to see yourself.
It's going to be very close to it, to guarantee there's nowhere near as many in the turbos that I thought there was going to be.
Yeah, I think the problem came from the satellites. I don't think a lot of people realised that it was a must play.
Right.
And if they weren't told that, then obviously we have to withdraw them from the club.
Oh, right, okay.
There was a lot of people pre-reg for the turbo that had obviously won satellites in club.
I see.
But the turbo's going along nicely now, nearly 19 in. So
okay.
this flight finished with 88, so that would take us up to 134, plus the 19 will take us up to 153. So we need 13 entries.
13.
And we'll do a giveaway, guys, at about 8 o'clock. That sounds good.
Yeah, one giveaway.
8 o'clock.
Finish at 8:30 or 8:35 or 8:37 or 9 o'clock if it's the last 6 hands like it was in Luton.
That was
or was that Coventry?
UK Open 40 minutes for last 6 hands, unheard of. Crazy. Just going to check here as Luke. Can't really see any other option.
$10.83.
Yeah, this could be fireworks. Only starting the hand at
13 BBs as Luke. Flops an up and down hit. Half pot for 6k. Ahmed with the check call. Bingo. Jack of diamonds on the turn.
Very nice indeed. Check mark.
Probably half again for Luke here. 48 in there in the middle, 29 in our stack, giving us like 60% river jam. Does go for half again. And Ahmed here, becoming a bit tricky, but we got to call again here. Blind on blind with second pair. Decision point's going to occur on the river.
King of clubs.
Not the best run out here for Ahmed's hand. However, not really too much king X in here for Luke. Can't really think of any. Maybe king X hearts, but does that need to barrel when ace high is just going to set us in pre? Two overcards out there now to contend with for Ahmed. Like Jack X does make some sense for Luke. Would he go for value with this though? Jack 9, Jack 7, Queen Jack, these type holdings. Queen Jack probably jams pre at 13 as well. Already got a stem back to pre-flop in these spots when we're shallow. A lot of the ace-X taken out of play. Beating some missed hearts, something like a 4 deuce of hearts here. 7x of hearts, 7-4, 7-5 of hearts potentially beat these as Ahmed. 6-7, another one, but does that barrel turn on the jack? Probably not, just going to take a freebie. So it's actually difficult to see what we're in front of. Missed hearts is the ones that come to mind. Is going to get curious with the 10.
Turn straight, you have to turn over the cards because we're ending all in a call. See, it's calling with third pair. We want a busted flush draw. Busted 9 maybe. Francois Toss. 288. Adam Wilkinson 106. Luke Porter, exactly the same.
Ace Queen for James, just a jam, not room for opening at 7.5. An ace 6 of spades here for Ahmed on the button. James going to go with any ace, going to go with a lot of king highs, suited kings, queen jack, hands like this. Ahmed just trying to get this heads up with the ace 6 of spades. Get it heads up, he will. Going to see the bad news.
Ace, queen. Big chance to double.
Bigger chance now. Just fading a 6 at the moment. Can be some sweaty turns, and that is one of them.
Spades and everything. Spades and sixes. Spade. Oh, stands up. Oh, I'm off. Oh. Ouch. Not like that.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Here open, 14, 6.
Never guess who's in the turbo.
Who's in the turbo? I would never guess who's in the turbo. I would never guess who's in the turbo. James Madison. No? No. Mad Turk.
Yes.
Hey!
I weren't talking about him though.
Oh,
It's this first bullet this week.
first bullet this week. Fair? First bullet this week.
He has just got off a plane from Heathrow.
Where's he been? Dan Charlton.
He was in Paris about 4 hours ago.
Rabbit.
No.
Oh. Who lives near Reading to come here from Paris?
Well, Heathrow's 25 minutes from here, Tower.
Is it all?
Yes.
No way.
Yes, it is.
Well, I did not know that. Really? I thought it was an hour away. An hour and a half, maybe. I thought Heathrow was like proper South London.
No, it's more on the north side.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that.
Just round the off M25. I don't even know what junction it is, but
Wow. 25 minutes, that's got me.
he was in Paris.
Okay. And he's in Reading. No, you got me.
Brandon Shields is here.
Get away!
Brandon Shields is playing the turbo right now on his first bullet in Reading at the SPO.
Oh my.
Top of the MPL.
Fantastic. How did his Paris go?
He was down about 10k.
Okay.
28k cash for, had 38k in buy-in,
Okay.
something like that.
There you go. Brandon Shields. Good old Brandon. So we're in again. Ahmed calling with the twos. Twos normally flop a set. See how we go on this one. No, not that time. Hard to flop it. Hard to even get a. There it was twos. Oh, the diamonds are playing for the twos.
Duck of Diamonds could do it.
No way. No, with the three.
Sorry, Kev, I just put it in maps. 29 minutes from here to Terminal 5.
29.
29 from here to Terminal 5. I literally just put it in maps.
Wow.
That's in current traffic as well, so you probably can do it in 25 minutes in a bit later in the day.
Wow.
19 miles, that's all we are from Heathrow.
I couldn't know. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked. I feel like Reading's now in London. I've only been to Heathrow once. Once, twice. I'm like, been twice.
Maybe Heathrow to Reading is longer, but Reading to Heathrow right now, I can get there in 29 minutes to Terminal 5.
Well. That shocked me.
Shocked me as well when I looked, because it was PK said Brandon's in the field, and he was like, must have obviously just flown in Tivra. I said, it's still a trek. He went, no, it's not, and then put it in maps, and it was 25 minutes. We were like, what? But maybe a lot longer coming out of Heathrow. David's going to squeeze it up here. And at 30, I'm guessing with the intention of calling. Not going to squeeze this one to fold LP versus LP.
So the last hour and 10, hour and 20 minutes to go, finishing round about 8:40 PM tonight.
Giveaway coming up at 8 o'clock. Next time for Sean. Don't do it, Wilco. Don't do it. Don't do it, Wilco. It will work. If this was the outer table, it would already be in the muck, but there we go. He thought about it. We've seen some mad 7-deuce, 3-deuce plays from Wilco over the last year on the feature table.
Yep.
Nice to get it through.
It was nice.
Would really like someone in the chat box to just come in with Leeds 1-1 in a second.
Me too.
He's here. What chips? Why the hell have you done that?
Is that quite some spin up?
Don't mess around, guys. So come back.
What?
He's winning what?
Come back. It's actually the same table.
Yeah,
There you go, Jay Sink. Done it. Cheers, Jay. Mr. Sink, come in with the news. One apiece, Leeds. That's it. Nice one, pal. Thank you very much for the news. If it's true or not, I'm not sure, but you just said somebody come in with 1-1. We all know that Man City never lose in the last 4 months of the year. They could be 30 points behind.
Well, I know that, but I tried to nick an extra half a point on my bet.
Half a point, no.
It is half a point, and Plymouth were just going to run over Rotherham today, according to you.
They should have done. I'm going to text Tom Cleverly to find out what happened.
Please
So
do.
the first team to lose to Rotherham United this year.
Usually this time it's done. Football's
You
done.
know what,
You just move on. There's
Yeah.
always next people. When you change your mind at the last second and you take someone out and put someone else in.
You know how Portsmouth have Sheffield Wednesday only ever beat Portsmouth this year, and then Portsmouth
Yeah.
let us down in the Towers treble, and Portsmouth have not won since. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Win some, you lose some. In our
We just
case,
lose some.
yeah, I was just about to say. In our case, we just lose them.
But now my Twitter's back. I'm going to start posting a lot of bets, and we're going to have a winning account very soon. That's me. I'm into it.
You're going to start posting a lot of bets.
Yeah.
So it's just going to become worse for us.
No, it's not, because by the time we come to Towers treble on a Saturday, we'll have enough money that will run during the week. There was a post earlier on Twitter. Somebody did a 16-fold
Yep.
for £1,
Okay.
and it came in.
Yep.
So, and then they said, well, why didn't I have more on it? And somebody just said, well, it shouldn't have come in.
Yeah, it shouldn't have come in, yeah.
Because you're back in Everton at Newcastle. And you're back in Oxford against West Brom. You know, these kind of bets that shouldn't happen.
Sean.
Yes, Kane for Francois. Chris calls, and Sean says, have some of that.
No, Chris, you're going to be able to get out of the way with the ace jack.
Yep. 10, 9, 78, 20 bigs.
Actually, a fair find from Sean here. Squeeze jamming this one like Jack 9 suited. These type of hands feel like it's actually okay at around 20. Not sure, but I think this is fine with the 10-9 of hearts. It's even better now in that window card.
Certainly is.
But we're still flipping.
Flush draw. Spades, aces, and kings.
And now what we need to hit, needing a 10 or a 6 to boat up.
Yeah, you got to stand up, get your equity.
I thought it was coming 10 or 6 there. I think Francois, you saw his hands with the chips. He thought he won that on the turn and then realised it still outs for the 10-9 of hearts. Francois Tosks, near 100 BBs.
0 and 14-9. Yeah,
Aspirational, isn't it? Motivational. I want to be that guy. Me too. How's it felt?
Pretty good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, cool. I had proxy 400 in 8 and 16, so I mean it's like
Just try to
whatever
pick him up,
happens,
try to pick him up till he dumps it off.
Do you want the question,
It's not
Tal,
so
or
much
would
just
you
I
like
think
to
say
ask me
what
one for the Finks?
I don't mind. We'll let the chat box decide.
We've still got half hour, but I know sometimes you need a bit longer to think of your question.
I've got my question.
You've got your question?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Whereas they come pass,
I haven't really.
Into the club, so Cameron opens to 8k.
call.
Chris here with the King Queen suited. Feel like this is the only option we have as Chris, unless we're up against some hyper aggro player and we want a 3-bet call King Queen suited against gun, which just seems too optimistic. Just land on flat, dominate some of the opening range still, great playability. Don't mind letting others in behind. Joe going to defend the old suited dirty dive up with the 3 deuce of diamonds.
Ace, 8, 6, 2 hearts. There's like none of it.
There's maybe one freeway that we just wave the white flag instantly as Cameron, not even a heart in hand here. If we got Queen 10 of diamonds, seems more viable c-bet, but club combo. Just to check it over to Chris with the intention of check folding, and this should be working for Chris for just north of third.
Cameron wins a lot. Yes, a lot of love does old Cammy in the old. Is he a Cam or a Cameron or a Cammy? We know quite a few. Cameron drew it. 18 bigs. He's got a chance to win it.
Right, marker there. Finish 1-0 City. Small house in Rotherham.
Small house. You might be able to buy a street in Rotherham. No, it's not that bad. No like some.
I'll give you a phone.
Oh, mamma mia.
It was 8 spot. I had a 5, so I don't know if I had a 7.
Hiya, Dennis. Oh, Tower, whatever happened. Notts County had a man sent off.
That's not what happened.
It is.
It's not.
Did he have a man sent off?
Yes.
So there you go. It was 0-0 at the time, and they didn't manage to win.
80th minute. They were down to 10 men for. What about the other 80?
No, it weren't 80th minute.
It was back end.
It wasn't. It was about 60th.
It was back end for sure.
It was 60th, and it was 0-0 at the time.
76th.
And it was still 0-0.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So we still had a
So
chance.
yeah, but they didn't have a chance for 75 minutes of 0-0 previously, did they? What happened the previous 75 minutes when it was 11
They
versus
got
11?
unlucky.
Just
2 out of 3, Dennis. That's what it was.
for the first time this year, believe it or not, Dennis, that we've had 2 out of 3.
And there you go, Mark. There you go, Mark Adair. Did Plymouth not hammer Cardiff last weekend? Yes, they did. Top of the league, Cardiff. Yes, they did.
Joe will raise up with the 9-5. We'll flush out the 8-6 of Cameron.
Yeah, it looked good, Dennis. And if you were saying it was a good chance, but unfortunately for us, it didn't happen. And I did most of Saturday. Even QPR lost.
I'm just steaming. Steaming inside.
Never listening to me again.
I'm not. I'm done now for good listening to you. I just, after today, I said that one. It's a real big swing from my day on the football. And lesson 1, you never listen to the tower, no matter what he says.
No. The actual thing is you never change your bets. You just put an extra one on.
It wouldn't have mattered if I just added Plymouth to the 3-fold and become a 4-fold. It's the same result. I didn't do a bloody lucky 15.
Well, that's changing your bets.
Ace 10 for Francois, makes it 8k.
Francois.
David, Queen Jack in the big blind. Easy defend.
The Francois.
I don't know, Mark, what I'm doing with myself, even thinking about taking his advice on board. Comes Jack high at 4, David. Well, like with the 10 interaction here, is Francois fine to just continue. Maybe going to be checking hands like Ace King more often for our Ace highs. Ace 10 with the 10. Let's come with third. David, pretty clear check call here. At 34 BBs left in our stack. Check call to the turn.
Nine of clubs on the turn.
Could potentially lead this one as David. We'll play some leads on this card from the big blind. Maybe our actual hand fine check in. And we want to just be more polar with our leads. Have 9x, have hands like 10-7, 10-8, Queen 10. Francois with the check behind. Would love to see a bit of value from the Queen Jack here of David. We can credibly rep all the straight draws, 10-7 up to King 10. Countless combos there, probably like 60 plus of bluffs we can still have in range. So perfectly fine to go for a bit of value here with our Jack X. Target ace high, that's the idea. Target 10s, target 8, 7, 6s. And we will get heroed some of the time just because we will have a lot of this King 10 through 10-7 here from the big blind. 23k into 38, 60% pot. And Francois not got the best catch here. Like, better to call ace deuce in this spot than ace 10. 10 not the good card to have, just blocking some 10-7, 10-8, Queen 10, King 10. The hands that we want Francois to rock up with here. Like if we've got like ace deuce here, it's going to be a much better catch than ace 10, as Francois makes a good fold.
Oh, nice stack as well, 3-7-4 at this stage. Only 17 players left of this flight.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
10-7 for Joe. Should be binned, which they are. Cameron on the button.
Fold.
Yeah, 15 bigs, 6-4, plenty of time. No need to get juicy with a 6-4, especially when David rocks up with the Cowboys.
Yeah, complete from David here. I think Wilco's got about 15 bigs. Well, between 15 and 20 it looks like. So should be complete in here at David when we get to these really shallow stack depths, but is going to go for a little raise up. To be fair, Wilco actually deeper than his stack looks, 88k, working with 22 bigs. Maybe we are fine to just raise here as David. But not going to get any action from the Jack 8 off.
Have like 8 of these.
Tyler the Superman says, I have played poker back in the day, but 5-card draw.
5-card draw. By heck. I don't think there's a casino does that anymore, is it? Especially a cash game. Unless it's part of a massive DC game somewhere.
Yeah, I played 5-card draw in DC before. Jacks or better to open that old chestnut. So you can only open if you have a pair of jacks or better in your hand. So you can't open if you've got like ace high.
Yeah. Can you draw all 5?
Yes, you can.
Can you really? Imagine drawing all 5 and winning a hand. That's like the old Blackpool Baduki when they said, change 4 please, and that pot. You would have loved the old games with old Jerry the Bib and
Jerry the Bib.
Jerry the Bib, he's like that.
Oh, that's nice.
Baby.
Jerry the Bib. What
Jerry the Bib and Nice Dave, obvious reasons. Howard Plant and Boise and all that. Oh, Riggy used to play on a regular basis as well.
Wilco. Jack 10 offsuit for 22 against the +2 open. Does he want to get in the turbo with his old mate Turk?
He wants to get on Turk's table.
Get a free burger. Maybe that's it. Maybe he fancies a burger now.
He's going to order turkey wrap. You look like the man that wants a wrap. How can anybody look like they want a burger?
It makes no sense to me. I was sat there like, what is going on with these two? There's a 10 though for Wilco.
Oh dear.
Ace or queen to fade now. He actually has Luke covered just too, so it's Luke at risk here with the ace queen of hearts.
Just needs to find an ace or a queen, or them stacks will get checked. And it's a 4. So we're going to check the stacks.
Very, very close. I'm going to check it.
No, I don't think so.
It's close, it's close.
The TV says you have 2 big balls. Okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like it.
Sorry,
See you later, mate.
sorry.
43 seconds.
43 seconds. So the Turks will have to wait for his wrap because Wilco doubles. Oh dear.
I would rather have got it.
Like you say, imagine the conversations in the car up and down the M6 and the M4 on the way to Manchester and back.
I can just imagine stopping at the services. Turk gets out, comes back to the car. You look like you wanted a pepperami. He just throws one at Wilco. There you are. I still can't get over that. The other day. I've never seen that in my life. Someone buying someone a burger because they look like they wanted a burger. Wilco's like, what's that for? And Turk's just like, oh, you look like you wanted a burger. What?
Oh, brilliant. That's so funny. You get some characters. Oh, I've not seen Pete Flynn this last couple of days. He must be in Manchester.
Well, have you been looking up?
To be fair, no.
Yeah, if you're looking straight in front of you or at the floor tower, you're not going to see Pete
To
Flynn.
be fair, you're right. just the Deerstalker moment, which was just the greatest ever. Just like, just so good.
The thing is, though, he must have planned that.
He can't have. He
But-
wouldn't know that
no.
Don wears a Deerstalker.
Yeah, but he probably seen Don that week at the UK Open. He probably looked at the table draw for that day, saw that he was on Don's table, and thought, you know what, I'm going to bring a Deerstalker with me just in case I'm in a pot with Don, so I can whip it on my head. I feel like that was premeditated, the old Peter thing.
Razor Kim says, I've looked like I wanted a 62-ounce ribeye once before. And obviously nobody saw it that way.
We got double gutty here for Chris. Goes with the check raise. Joe going to make the call here with the ace king. Heart in hand too for Chris. 3 of diamonds on the turn. And now, is he going to continue running this here? Got to think about Joe's call range here. When he calls the check raise, opening from +1. Still going to have the Jack X. Going to have over pairs. Hands like ace 8 going to have to call. Queen 10 suited.
That's 22,000.
22k on the turn for half. And Joe calling flop with the ace king. Nothing changing here on the turn. Chris's bluffs. There are a lot there. Queen 10 heart, Queen 9 heart, 9 10, 9 7, 6 7, 6 4 heart now potentially barrels this turn. And then value against +1. I doubt Chris is going to be check raising top pairs, so value is going to be Jack 5 suited, going to be 8 5 suited, going to be Jack 8 off. And I feel that's where the value is going to be from Chris. Maybe he's going to have ace jack in here some of the time for the decent top pair. But Jack 8, Jack 5, pocket 5s, 8s. This is going to be the value range of Chris, and bluffs are going to be some of the hands we just rolled off. But tough to call down with ace king. As Joe, very nice from Chris Guertin. Nice play.
Up to 55 big blinds into the penultimate level of the day. An hour to go. How many's going to make it through for tomorrow? How many's going to be playing the turbo? Do we hit the 150,000 guarantee?
I think we do. I think we do. I'm just looking at the turbo now. Let's have a butcher's what we got. So 134. We need 11 entries, Tower. And the turbo right now is on level... Let's have a look. 1D turbo. We are on level 5. So you still got another 7 levels in the turbo. We need 11 entries.
Well, fingers crossed.
About 1.4 entries per level in the turbo, and we will get there.
So anybody busting out in this one, probably jump in, which they should be. Well, we're in Reading.
There's 20,000. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Big piece of meat that, Kev. 62-ounce ribeye. What's the biggest one anybody's ever eaten? I've had a 1 kilo.
I thought you was going to say
Tomahawk.
100 ounce or
I've had a
something.
1 kilo tomahawk in Australia.
Okay.
It was $100, and that was 10 years ago. So God knows what it is now.
diamonds for David, making it 10k to go. Ahmed fancy a little spin. Got to fold in my opinion, but we'll see what he's going to be doing. Yeah, this is probably should have been a jam for Dragos, but it's going to work out well for him. +2 open. We're in the big blind here, and we start the hand less than 30 bigs. Pocket nines just going to be a jam out of position in theory land, but Dragos goes with call and may not have got the action from the ace jack, so may work out best for him here. Do like the decision to flat now we get hit. Just a board where the opener is going to overdo it in terms of their bluffs when they have queen jack, jack 10. These type of hands just relentlessly barrel, and we're likely to get the money from ace x anyhow.
Eight of clubs river. Dragos with a check mark.
Oh. 35.
And David checks back the turn. Does pay off the river. Everything really getting there. We do beat the jack 10, queen jack, queen 10, but tough to fold that high up. Nice pot for Dragos set with the set of nines.
Can I just get a glass of soda water, please? No, it's fine.
Pass.
Round two. Adam.
Jacks for Francois. Opens.
Raise 10,000.
King Queen of Hearts this deep for Chris. Free bet fine, call fine. Take both here at 55. Let's come with the latter.
Raise 25,000. Pass. Pass.
Looks fairly small here though, as Chris thought we'd see the full 6 BBs at least at this stack depth. 25k here, and Francois, what is our response with the pocket jacks? It's one of these, if we do want to go for 4-bet, we cannot 4-bet fold LP versus LP. So in our head, if we are going to 4-bet, but with the intention of folding, it's just probably better to flat and take it to the streets as he's done here. And although 50 bigs, it's not like humongous amount of big blinds in this particular tournament. It is, and what a flop we have!
Ace jack 3. Look at this.
We could see a monster here.
2 huge stacks at the table.
And Chris Guertin going to kick us off with a c-bet, as he will have probably just bets range on the ace jack 3 here in the 3-bet pot. And if we're Francois, I would just always be calling here. If Chris has ace king, ace queen, we get the money anyway. They're drawing to runners. Keep the bluffs in as well. I know we can see if he fast plays, he's going to get action, but just against Chris's entire range here, we're going to want to call LP as well. Like king 9 of diamonds is going to be in here. Things like that. You just don't want to lose these parts of Chris's range. Keep them in there. Let them barrel off on the ace high board. Yeah, love it from Francois. Easy to say we should raise because we can see Chris's hand, but against Chris's overall range here, just flat the set and let ace king, ace queen send in another barrel.
Oh, the flush getting there. Instant service on the turn.
Now we want to play for it all as Chris, so going to choose a size to set up a comfortable river jam, and probably around B60 seems good. 60k, putting 222 in the pot and putting 167 in our stack for a 3/4 pot river jam. So I'd probably be going somewhere around that remit here as Chris. Yeah, 2/3 seems really good. A little bit more than B60, but right idea. Needing to scale up to just give ourselves that comfortable river shove. And Francois got to make the call, and we got a big river coming up here, Tower. It's going to be a big one, because this is going to be the biggest pot that we've seen all day, no matter what happens now.
Francois. He's announced all in. He's announced all of it, and now it's the biggest pot by a mile.
Wow, went for jam, okay.
He went for the lot.
This is massive. 556k in the pot. Francois is still going to be left with 90k for 18 bigs if it board doesn't pair here. But 75% favourite as Chris to take the pot of the day so far. Over 100 BBs in the middle. Here we go.
Huge river. And it's a 10. Chris with a flush.
And a straight and a flush.
Big old pot for Chris Squirting.
Yep, all the chips are there.
Very good player as well, so not going to love seeing him get the chips.
Yeah. Okay. You've got 120, 140, 160, 182, 227.
9 minutes time giveaway coming up. What do you want, guys? Do you want a J Finks or do you want a Tower Finks? Great time for it as well. In terms of viewer numbers, good chance of winning yourself a closer seat.
Jay thinks says Razor Kev. There we go, that's it. Cheers, Razor. Razor Kev in the Razor Kev arms on his Saturday night.
And Tower got a question. I'll take the whiteboard.
Oh, a new whiteboard.
New whiteboard.
New whiteboard.
Ace Queen for David under the gun. Should be in with the open.
Riz. Pass.
Not much we can do here as Ahmed. Only got 10 bigs here. Not going to attack the gun open.
Pass.
Joe with a king queen. awkward one against gun specifically is in a call, just with Cameron behind, and a spot that people don't tend to squeeze, gun open, so just going to get to see more flops. Cameron getting to call the Jack 9 of clubs off of his 10 BBs.
Out of flop, 10, 7, 4.
It's quite interesting here for David, because against some stack depths like Cameron's, we might have to bet call ace queen when he's this shallow, so maybe we just check back. Like what we continue for like 12k third. Cameron jams can have 8, 9, 8, 5, 6 suited, and even against like the bare 7x, 10x that don't have the ace or queen interaction, we're still going to have like 25% against these hands, so probably has that in mind. Joe with a king queen, nothing going on for him, still with Cameron behind that can check jam, so we just have to fold. Let's see what Cameron does with no BDFD with the Jack 9 here, facing third pot. Because it's kind of awkward, because once again we call, check over to David on turn, he sets us in, we have to fold anyway. Here is Cameron. Does seem too tight to fold a gut shot and an overcard, getting nearly 4-1 in the call, but we just not got the stack depth for it. There you go, just out the way. Agree with it.
How are we doing, Terry? Terry Mason, just tuned in. How did the treble go?
Terrible.
It lost. 2 out of 3. Unfortunately.
Doesn't matter. I don't
You
know
have to
what.
tell him the details.
You don't need to tell him the
We do,
details.
it's not just a one-word answer.
If it was like a multiples bet where 2 out of 3 actually paid something, then you can say 2 out of 3. But it's like if I do a 40-fold ACCA and I get 17 out of the 40, and I go, oh, yeah, my 40-fold ACCA, 17 out of the 40. There's no point in me saying it, is it?
People just like to know the details.
I know why you do it. Because in previous weeks, you haven't been going, oh, 1 out of 3 this week, 0 out of 3 this week. You only do it when it's 2 out of 3.
No, I do. I
because
said
you
one draw,
want
one win and one
people
loss.
to get involved next weekend. Because they're like, oh, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. He's only 1 off. He's getting closer.
Meatloaf. 2 out of 3. Not counted on the list.
Plus.
Prisoner.
Plus. Plus. Players all in. Plus. Plus. Plus.
How we doing, Spencer? Well, things are good. Evening, Johnny Scott. Unlucky in the eye roller, Jay. Yeah, 7th he was. Reading's cool. We've found a brand new place to eat. Called Smoke and Pepper.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a chain around the country, but if it is, you need to find it.
Thanks, Sam. They were already on that list, Notts County, so they've been double blacklisted somehow. I'm still stewing. I can't stop thinking about Plymouth.
Me neither. Done me for 3 lines. So the final
One more hand,
40 minutes.
and we will go to the giveaway. Chris with the ace queen opens the 10k.
Plus. Plus.
And pocket threes for David here. Just going to be a call with this year's cut off button opening. We can jam, but against +1, we just want to be calling. That's some good golf, Johnny Scott. Looking forward to the start of the season. Worst round this year has been a 72 for him.
Very nice indeed.
I'll take that on some front nines.
Very nice. Smoke and Pepper have about 10 stores around the country. Not sure if there's anywhere else in the entire world, but with both Smoke and Pepper and Mr. T's. I'll tell you what, Reading are just like, you got it all down here. It's far too much. Mr. T's and a Smoke and Pepper in the same town, within a mile of each other. It's just not fair. Where?
Oh, there's one in Manchester.
Oh, where are we off next, lads? There's a Smoke and Pepper in Manchester, we're being told. And guess where we are next week? Oh, Smoke and Pepper. Out for a curry with Was and Boothie. Oh, Smoke and Pepper. Oh, this is looking great.
Okay. Going to be going with the 9s here. Francois out of the way with the King Queen. Would have had to call Ahmed if Wilco didn't wake up in the small. Wilco in good shape here to knock out Ahmed towards the back end of the day. Just over 40 minutes left to go for us this evening. We are going to a giveaway after this all in and cool. No ace there.
Ahmed needing an ace.
Only an ace. Unfortunately for him, does not find it. Ahmed.
Unlucky. Into the turbo we go.
Yeah, that's the other thing as well. We're going to have a lot of bust outs this last 35 minutes or so, and they're probably all going to jump into the turbo. So at the moment, 158 total. So 8 to go. 8 for the guarantee. And I think we are going to get it with the bust outs that occur here that jump straight into the turbo. You ready?
Am I ready?
Have you got your question?
I have.
So guys, I got a giveaway for us. I have 2 £5 GKBT closer satellite tickets for one person, so 2 chances to get into the closer for free, and I have the outright £110 GKBT closer ticket as well. So 2 prizes up for grabs today. Simple as this. Tower will ask me a question.
Yes.
I'm going to write my answer down here on our new piece of kit.
Woohoo!
Closest to my answer will win the prizes. You get 1 guess per account. Any multiple guesses, you will be disqualified. We had someone DQ'd yesterday.
Unbelievable.
Don't be that guy. Secondly, do not guess until we say go. Don't be giving me any clues in the chat box, please. Over to the tower.
Cameron's jammed into aces.
We'll cover this first. We'll see what happens.
Cameron's jammed into aces, unfortunately. Dragos says I've got 2 of them. Does he get out of this one?
Unlikely.
All you guys rooting for Cameron needs you all to shout, give me a king!
13 to 2 shot. Seen many a 13 to 2 winner on the horses.
They didn't say, oh, we're locked up at X.
No, well, he should have left it there. Not
Jacks are now playing, and a jack only.
on the break, he had 100 miles, so he could have taken it back. Oh, and get another one.
Still the same. It cannot be the jack of spades now.
Oh, he's too bad as well. Oh, my. He got there right at the edge of the flop.
So good to
look at
see
Cameron.
Cameron might be jumping straight into the turbo. We will see. Good run from him.
Unlucky.
Good to see him.
Open.
So back over to the tower. I don't need to
Yeah.
run down the rules again. If we got
No.
a viewer in the last 15 seconds, that's just unfortunate.
Yes. Yeah. So, Plymouth. No, I'm not doing it. I refuse to do it.
Yeah,
I
you-
refuse to do it.
I don't think you don't actually realise I'm actually holding it in how stewing I am about that today.
Don't change about. So, we're going to Vegas.
Well, I was, but unfortunately Plymouth let me down, so I've had to cancel that trip.
We're going to Vegas in June and July for the World Series. When we get to Vegas, you will see a new stadium being built. If you ever venture down the strip,
Okay.
ever. The Tropicana's been knocked down, across from the MGM, across from New York, and there's a baseball stadium being built.
I don't really go that way unless
Do you
it's
know?
from Top Golf. Yeah, that's the only.
Well, it's across from Top Golf.
across from Top
Straight
Golf.
across from Top Golf, there is a new stadium being built, purposely built for baseball, but going to be used for other things as well, because it's Vegas.
Okay.
All I want to know is what is the capacity of this new stadium for the baseball and other events going to be? That's all I need to know. And it's looking beautiful.
Do you know what? I've never watched baseball in my life. I just know it's like rounders.
You whack a ball
Yeah,
as
and they
hard
throw-
as you can
Actually,
and run like the clappers. That's it, really. That's in the rules. Hit the ball, run like the
I
clappers.
just thought of something.
Oh, heck,
actually.
here we go. So, what is the capacity of the new baseball stadium? Predominantly baseball, but what's it going to be? What is the capacity going to be? It's in Las Vegas. It's where the Tropicana used to be. The Tropicana, watched it. Did you watch it being imploded? It went pew, like that. Straight down. Have we done it?
I have.
He has done it. So, we have a baseball stadium currently being built in Las Vegas at this moment in time. What is the capacity going to be? Away you go!
Drop us off on the way up.
Away you go!
If it can get a lift back, you go,
So, chance for a closer ticket.
He's got it charged. Is Lee French still here?
Go, go, go.
Can you have a look for it?
How do you lock the car in the car park? What
He's put it in to get charged.
King Jack 4.
They
Dragos
bought
here?
the car park
And
across
then
the
they
road.
shut.
And they shut.
Raise.
Oh, we can't have a lift back with Lee then.
Got a jam here as Dragos. Goes for 10k. Why haven't we jammed? Joe's just going to get to jam himself now. And I'm guessing we'll raise calling, but this is just a jam. King Jack here for 11. Blind on blind. Simple as that. We're going to ask for a count, but open jam ourselves. And Joe probably calls, but we get to run our 46%.
Nothing, no.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, what?
My left. He said to charge it. And they asked them, can I charge the car? And they went, yeah.
Electric car for shit.
They are. Every time we go in his car, it's trouble. Every time we have to drive off somewhere to get. And then he's got no patience.
They don't even say to plan it.
So what you're going to have to do when you get to Vegas is actually go and see it.
Yeah, because I've never actually seen a baseball stadium before. I don't even think I've ever watched it on the telly. The only baseball, I'll tell you my explanation, but the only baseball recollection I have was when I was about 14 years old and I got my first Nintendo Wii and used to have Wii Sports, and it was tennis, baseball, bowling, boxing and golf. They were the five.
I'm guessing that wasn't a real stadium.
Yeah, but there's a very key element in that, which I think is important, and I'll tell you why in a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Last level, is it?
Yeah.
18 minutes.
Almost in the money, aren't we? For that, probably.
I think we'll probably.
Dennis Shaw, no worries Dennis. Cheers Dennis.
Have like half hour maybe.
Said he hit it a bit too early. It was supposed to say 120,000. Nice one. Cheers Dennis. Not 12 people.
Yeah.
So, no worries Dennis. Thank you very much.
I don't see no M.
Or 12,000 as it would have been.
We'll count down to
Or
I
12.
see who.
I see.
No worries Dennis, we got you. So,
I see Chris.
the new baseball stadium that's being built, so the new stadium in Vegas has been built on the Tropicana site. If you saw it being imploded, it was great.
30,000. Plus.
But,
UTG. And you raise.
predominantly going to be baseball.
You're crazy.
It is going to be the biggest indoor baseball stadium in the world as well.
Indoor.
They're putting a roof on it.
Sorry, what?
They're putting a roof on it.
Beat King
Apparently.
Jack.
is, you know.
Imagine how high the roof's going to be. Because you can't half whack a ball, can you?
I had ace queen stairs.
You can't half whack a ball
Oh, see?
in baseball.
Yeah, good problem.
I think you'd be surprised at the answer.
I should have done memories, should have kept you in.
You should have done.
I need to be ICM conscious.
Memorize. Look back. No, you're worried.
I'm so worried.
You got plenty of shit.
Yeah, I could just
You
donate, can I?
You can just stick me in.
Yeah, I'll stick you in.
So, there is a stadium being built in Las Vegas, currently on the Tropicana site right now. Going to look fantastic when it's built. And it's predominantly for baseball. But what is the capacity going to be?
Send it, Joe.
Send it. Send them threes. Love it. Triangle.
We'll be working. Not going to call the Jack 10 off as Chris. Nice pick up here from Joe.
Toss. That must be good because my speech about the ball.
Toss.
When you give me the correct answer.
Whenever you want.
I want it now. Because
want it
I've,
now?
I've obviously made a huge error. But,
Wow.
Jack 10 off.
we will see.
You want it now.
They're pretty up there.
So,
Fifths and forward way.
the current capacity, the current largest capacity on a baseball stadium currently stands with the Dodgers at 56,000. That's the current one. Currently 56,000. The new baseball stadium, the stadium that's being built in the Tropicana that's predominantly going to be used for baseball, yes, they've said they're going to have this and that and t'other on it, is, the capacity is going to be 33,000. A lot less than a lot of people have been guessing, I've noticed. 33,000 is the capacity for the new stadium that we'll check out when we're in Vegas. Yeah? Yeah. 33. That's not the answer we need. It's what this guy's wrote down, and we'll give you that very, very shortly. Get your guessing quickly.
I can barely see my own cards. I don't see yours.
Toss, toss.
Yes, the Dodgers, 56,000. Second is the Havana Stadium, 55. And Chase Field in Phoenix
Raise.
has got 48.
Has there been like any rule changes to baseball since it come out on the Nintendo Wii by any chance?
What, you whack it and you run?
Oh,
There's been no rule changes. The smallest baseball stadium in the world holds 20,000.
45?
Raise.
The smallest.
45,000.
yeah, Wilco gonna get out of line with the Queen 10 at times. It well gets it through, picks up chips, uncontested.
So after the next hand, we'll get Jay's answer after the next hand. The new baseball stadium in Vegas that is being built right now
If I'd seen an 8, I wouldn't have raised.
is going to have a capacity of 33,000. But how many did Jay
I
think?
just know people
We'll
don't
give
like
you
to
that
play
answer
cards
in about a minute's time,
You know, 'cause if he did see
and
it,
we're
he'd
playing
be
for closer tickets.
Oh, it's all that, isn't it? He knows he's got an 8, and he's still raising it.
Toss.
Was he any good at baseball on the Wii?
I was pretty good on the Wii. Yeah, I was good at all the ones on the
Yeah,
Wii.
I can
I'm
imagine
pretty
because it's like hand-eye coordination,
it's,
isn't it? So I know you'd be good at it. And competitive. I bet the kids never won.
No, it was before their time actually. Wii Sports, that was like Mario Kart 2011, 2012 when they used to get wrecked at Mario Kart. I told you about when I kept the red shell against one. Yeah, right. He's winning the whole way. Thinks he's going to go across the line. Red shell comes out. Wii controller across
Tears
the
and
room. Yeah,
everything.
screaming.
Oh,
Can't
dear.
just let them win all the time, Sarah. Oh, you can't. And to be fair as well, he's never going to remember his second birthday, is he? You've got to learn, young. You can't win all the time. After this hand, we are closing the comp. If you haven't guessed yet, you can get your guesses in. One per account, please.
15,000.
How much time we got?
No, not much more.
Plus.
2.5, yeah. Add a backdoor flush draw.
So, 10 seconds.
Yes.
Add a backdoor full house draw.
And then the comp will be closed. 99,999. Ten seconds. Now we're doing faction. We're doing all right. Thank you. Vacation. We're doing good. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Comp's closed. We'll give you the Jay's answer straight after this hand. Competition's closed. No more guesses, thank you. If anything happens in this hand, we'll let you know. But so, I was surprised
Yeah.
that a capacity for baseball's highest capacity is 56,000. Very surprised because it's America and
Yeah.
they do everything big. So I was even more surprised to find out that the actual answer for the new stadium, which is going to be state of the art, is only going to be 33.
Okay.
Very, very surprised. I thought it had been the other way. I thought Vegas, got to make it biggest, got to make it the best, got to make it the most outlandish and all that. So,
Oh, just going to come back to this one
This is
because
going in
this,
and all.
this just gets in here. And Chris going to be free betting with the intention of calling off against Francois. I guess we just go normal size here because we're so deep with Jonas anyway. Not Jonas.
Raise.
Is it Dragos? Dragos. It is
35,000.
Dragos.
yeah, Ben Francois says all of it, thanks. And we say call. Ace Queen against Kings. All of it, thanks. Yeah, I call. Here we go.
I'm head.
It's going to be interesting to watch the stadium. It really is because you can. I went to the Allegiant Stadium when it was being built and watched it like month on month. They even had a. They had a cam watching it. You could watch the stadium cam it being built every week. Francois with the Kings.
Good start.
Yep. Chance to get a nice double to 140.
Just an additional 2 outs to fade. Aces and queens not
we
there.
go. So 33,000 was the answer. I was expecting it to be a lot more, to be fair, but didn't realise that the biggest capacity is only 56 anyway, because I thought it was a national sport. Over to you.
Well, as I said, I have no recollection of ever seeing baseball on the telly. Maybe in a film, but I don't watch many films. So all I really had to go on was a Nintendo Wii, and I could be wrong, and this might be where I'm pausing up. But the stadium's not like, imagine Pac-Man and then turn him anti-clockwise, and they have like that.
They do. That's where you can hit the ball.
Yeah, and then there's just a fence there, so there's no crowd in that bit,
Oh,
right?
there is.
Oh, there is.
Oh, there is.
Okay, that's where I made a mistake. I honestly thought there was a segment of the stadium was chopped out. That I thought that whole segment was chopped out because I've got like a recollection of people like jumping over the fence. And there's no crowd there.
Got you.
So I thought a baseball stadium was like an anti-clockwise Pac-Man. So I thought it would be quite low attendance for that reason, and that's literally all I had to go on. So I went pretty low for that reason because I assumed that a quarter of the stadium wasn't there because that's where they have to hit the ball for a home run, right?
Yep.
When it goes over the fence. But I didn't realise you could have fans on the other side of that fence.
Got you.
So I went pretty low. And I went for
You did good pretty low.
15,100.
15,100.
But that was my logic. I had nothing else to go on. But I always thought it was like a 70% stadium because it goes like that.
Got you.
But I was wrong on this occasion.
15,100. 15,000. You think they're really going to build a stadium in
Well-
Vegas
well-
for only 15,000 people?
Yeah, but I'm saying it's a baseball stadium, and I thought they could chop off a lot of the stadium because
Right.
that's where you hit the baseball. What if someone gets hits on the noggin by the baseball?
Well, to be fair, it's an 80-yard shot to get it over the fence.
Yeah,
So it's just that's like saying, well, you're going to get hit on the head with a golf ball.
yeah.
If you don't catch it,
I-
if you actually catch the ball, you get to save it.
It was a really bad question for me, baseball. Going to be, I just had to go on whatever I had to go on. But it doesn't matter because someone's going to be playing the closer and
Yes.
someone's going to have a chance to get into it for cheap. Second place, the funniest thing, Dennis Shaw put 12. And he was winning for a long time with 12. But after that, we had Darren Harris, 29,500, Darren.
Well done.
I'm going to be sending you two £5 tickets for the closer.
Well done.
And believe it or not,
Go on.
Kevin Smith on YouTube, guess 14,098. I'm going to be sending you £110 closer ticket to Kev's account. So Darren
Kev.
Harris and Kev, you are the winners for this one. Alias in the chat box, please. Apologies, baseball, not my strong suit.
Was that Razor Kev that won? Or Kev Smith?
Kev Smith.
Kev Smith. Is that Kev Smith as in like Razor Kev?
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh my way. There you want. You wanted an Ask Jay.
And he wanted the Ask Jay as well.
You did. You ours.
A pint in the Razor Kev arms, yeah?
Razor Kev arms on you next time we come down. Unbelievable. Well done, Razor Kev.
Final.
I keep forgetting he's a Kev Smith on YouTube.
Final 20 minutes of the day. Darren Harris and Kev, please drop your alias in the chat box.
Raise 12,000. Toss. Toss.
So well done, Kev. So I'm guessing is it Razor? Well, you have to write it down properly. But well done, Kev.
It's like Razor Kev arms or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, that's 15,000 away. 10,600 is 5,000 away, isn't
Oh
it?
no, we ain't had a Stewards all year.
You know, you can't. It's 5,000 away.
Yeah, I know, but you might get second.
Oh, right. I thought there was people with less. What was it?
Oh yeah, I've missed Spencer. Spencer, it's all right. Guess what? You can have the two £5 satellite seats as well as Darren. I've got enough, so I will get them to you.
Fancy missing poor old Spencer.
I know. Do you know what it was? I saw Kev's and I wrote that down. I thought no one's going to beat that, and just didn't even bother.
Well done, Spencer.
Spencer Talent, put your alias in the chat. Darren Harris, my mistake. I'll still get you the two £5 tickets. Put your alias in the chat.
Love it.
Okay, guys.
Oh, he's changed his username. Sounds a bit like your treble, that new username.
Speculative 57. So a nice one, Darren Harris. A nice one, Spencer Talent.
One before us, Darren. I'll remember that username as we go into the final 15 minutes of the day.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Spencer said he doesn't need it. It don't play on Grosvenor Poker, just needed to win. You are a winner in our eyes. Well done, Spencer. I'm glad you're watching and joining in the fun.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Jack 8 for Joe on the button, sends it in.
Pass.
We'll be getting it through.
Pass.
Tar. Oh, you put the pen on as well. Look at you.
Learn how to do it.
Mm.
see what level the turbo's on now. How long have we got?
Da-da-da-da. Kev says it's all lowercase. Does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
still 4.5 levels open in the turbo for registration. Currently we are up to 159. We need 7. 7 in 5 levels of the turbo. Should be easily done.
Come on.
So just slowing things down here. Trying to get that clock pause and draw for the number of hands left to play today. Be 4, 5 or 6. David going to get to open the button here with the King Queen.
You'll still be anyway, mate. You won't be able to get home, will you?
Give me some coaching instead. What's the best way to play day 2? 27 big steep. It's quite a nice stack, 27 bigs, because you still got like room to free bet bluff. You don't have to play reshoves. It's a nice stack for squeeze jams as well. Like when it goes open, call, and you've got like Queen Jack suited in the small or big blind, just jam it in. King 10 suited, King Jack suited, like suited broadways. Nice stack for the squeeze jams. When free betting out of position, you probably want to just be going 7 BBs at that depth. When in position, around 5.5 BBs. And here we go. Force for Francois. David with the King Queen. Fours holding. And that seals it to a chop.
Very nice indeed. The old 3 on the turn.
You're going to need case 4. Doesn't
No.
find it. David, GG.
Unlucky David. Francois getting a lot of his chips back. So, clock's been paused.
How many is it going to be?
I don't know. Let's go 5.
Seal open, 14-3.
Five.
Oh, it's 5. We don't usually have 5. It's usually 6 9 out of 10 times and 4 1 out of 10. Never usually 5. That means the button's going to finish on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joe's going to be our last button in trap 1.
5 on hands, and 1 for 5. Such a stupid game, how's this coming back? It's a great game, yeah, you came back. How would you know? Pass. Pass.
It's always 6 unless it's 5.
And then if it's not 5, it's usually 4. Back into the day, Chris just going to try and apply pressure. At this stage of the tournament is good because people tend to overfold. Like Francois out there got Queen 9, which probably is supposed to continue. But on the cusp hands, just lean more towards the passive option when they know they're a couple of hands away from a bag. Final 4. Just unbelievable, isn't it?
We're just doing his job. We're not quitting halfway through. When this game finishes, that is it. And then we're back tomorrow at 12:20 with the final day. And then we finish whenever that finishes.
Are we not doing the G300 in Manchester? Like
Yeah, we
someone
might drive
asked.
up straight away.
Someone asked yesterday if we could do the G300 final in Manchester
Yeah,
after.
we could drive straight up. In fact, PK thinking about getting the train. So what we'll give him the kit, get it on the train, be there in no
Imagine
time.
finishing at 5 o'clock. Oh, it's not rush hour on a Sunday, so what I was about to say is kind of irrelevant. But
Yeah, it is when you a normal 12-hour day normally. But 9 hours is 9 hour stream. He still comes up with them X's on the cards every now and again. You know, in the bottom right hand
yeah,
corner.
I've seen it.
It's really weird. People think they're rabbits, but they're not. Yeah, really good numbers in Manchester for the G300, plus everything else that's going on as well. Really good.
Final 3.
Three.
No.
Zooming through these.
Lucky.
There's 12,000.
How you getting on?
Still there.
Something to call, mate. Something to call.
Locked in.
We can get a lift with Lee, yes. He asked Lee if we can give us a
He
lift.
said yes, but he's smoking the car.
Ah, well. don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
Manchester's GKPT always going to be a busy one, wasn't it? The Turk, here he is, rooting for his buddy. You want a burger, Adam? Oh, that was just ingenious. Because you looked like you wanted a burger.
You flew
Oh,
here.
crazy.
Lynch point, right? Sometimes it's not exactly. Yeah,
You got any Wi-Fi you
dear.
can lend Turk? Turk got us left locked in.
94. Just gotta flip them inside out.
So we need about 7 more runners for the main event to hit the guarantee. Fingers crossed for Reading putting on the first Southern Poker Open.
He said he's smoking the car.
I don't care. I'll take it up.
It's a good jam here from Joe. Gonna get King Queen to fold as well.
You can't go say.
2 more hands to go.
Yeah, of course. The guy, he's very bad. I need him through my game.
2 more hands.
This is the wrong table for that then.
And then back for day 2 and the final day of Reading. Oh, they get the 7, I really do. For all the team that qualified 40 players.
I think they will.
We know there's plenty on, and we know there's a lot going on everywhere.
20-minute clock on the turbo. We've technically still got enough.
Yeah, we
turbos.
thought it was 15, didn't we? It was 15 the turbo, but it wasn't. It was 20.
And you call.
Not him now.
This is hand 4 of 5.
Ace
He
queen.
got lucky, did he?
He had ace queen.
It's the only way you can win.
I just thought I was.
He may as well shave a shin.
Black 3-6. Francois from gun.
But I need him to win because he keeps coming to my winners pictures and
Yeah.
disturbing me. So I want him
2
to
to
have his
go.
own picture.
2 to go.
How long, man?
Move for Wilco, 1 to go.
Let me win this one, yeah?
Give me a try.
Wilco with the jacks as well. Oh, he's just looked at it and it's jacks. Oh, Adam gets a walk with pocket jacks.
Oh, I love Jacks. You do.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You gotta know when to hold him and when to fold him.
You're Kenny Rogers.
Congrats on making day 2.
And we might as well wait for the lead then, yeah?
Yeah.
Stop bagging
We
before.
might as well jump in the same.
What
I'm
time
not a
is it?
bagger.
Oh, I could get a train and you could get a lift with Lee.
I think day 2 if you stop
What time
continuing
is
and
it?
back. I think so.
By the time you,
I don't know.
yeah, you can get a train, but it's up to you.
So, last hand
8.
Let me see
of
what
the
Yeah, I
night.
could get a train.
What time is
Another
it?
good day in the books for Cardroom Direct here in Reading.
You can get a train.
It's flown today, to be fair. It's absolutely zoom past.
Then I have to leave the key with the Joe.
And everybody's going to be bagging and tagging. Well done, one and all, for making day 2.
Let's just see. Well, see what happens.
Cheers, Kev. Well done on winning your ticket.
Well done on the token. Sure, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a drink in the Razor Kev Arms for us tonight, will you?
Are we going to get another walk? Yes, we are. That is it. That was the quickest last 5 I think we've ever seen.
That makes up for Coventry.
Yeah, 3 walks, a raise and take from Chris. Did we even see one flop? I think we might have done.
That makes up for Coventry. Chris Burton, 501. Marta, 456.
Joe,
Adam, 271.
not here. Can I have
Jimmy
her?
Morgan made it. Well done, Big Jimmy. Big Jimmy has made it with 130 and 16 big blinds.
What's Jimmy doing in Reading?
He just fancied a trip.
Just fancy a trip to
Fancied
Reading?
a trip down. He got the open top eye, got the arm on the leg. He's like that on the car. He's like that. Slow, just driving down, coming down the M4. Big Jimmy.
I want to know what he's smoking.
And he's a soft top because his head's that high. He has to touch the roof. So now, great, good to see Big Jimmy, Jimmy Morgan, making day 2. We are here tomorrow for the final day. It's March tomorrow.
It's
Cannot
March,
believe it. It's March tomorrow. We will see you for the final day of the Reading Southern Poker Open, 12:20. We'll give you the numbers overnight on social media. Don't forget to follow Grosvenor Poker on socials for the Turbo. Fingers crossed it hits the guarantee. Another great day in the books. We will see you tomorrow from 12:20 for the final day of the first Southern Poker Open. Ta-ta.
Good night.
Yes, King 2. How do we lose this one?
We don't.
It's all right.
We got running Jack 10, running Queen 7, something like that. There you go.
Running Jack 10.
Good thing about that Jack though, Jack 10 of hearts not going to be good. But the
Oh! Running Jack 10!
10 of spades is.
No! Running Jack 10! That's all we can lose with. Oh, ouch. And look at Neil. Oh, dear. 13 for 810. Kings for Michael. His 385 and his 5 big blinds. Should be all of it. Wayne says call. Off we go, Kings for Michael. Ace Jack for Wayne Peach. An ace on the flop.
Yeah, so unfortunate for Michael. We wait, we're patient.
Oh, it takes one of the kings away, man.
Yeah, don't really change anything, just makes it less likely.
No! Well, one out, and he'll shake the hands of each other as well.
You don't get that in a 1K, do you? You do not get that in a 1K.